I gotta change my keys around, I think, though. But then I have to get used to the muscle memory of it. Oh shit, we got Echo now. I don't have enough mana. Yeah, I need more mana. I need all my clarity. 7's not enough. That Middleton Faith I sold today with the reduced cost is gonna still get some good mileage.
bronze map, he may most certainly have it. 6D, 5.5D I throw away. For that, I get to keep my character. These were all 10 chaos when I bought them. I'll get the profit out right now. Let's go. Maps like this. Let's go. I don't know how to do maps anymore. I think this thing has reached the end. I was gonna do that map. That's my favorite void map, as in like that's the one I would do all the time. But honestly, if you're gonna go to the trouble of doing a void, you kind of want to have like a 20 divine payoff or something, like a big one, because you do sweat it. That map though, like at a state where you're utterly bored of the character, you don't sweat it. You just kind of go whatever the fuck ever. But right now, I don't think it's worth it. Let's go. I gotta get awake. I want to get Greater Awaken GM. Awaken Greater GMP. Need it. Shit. Christ. It was 40D at level 5. Now it's 43D. Because let's say between that and like the Light of Meaning, that's just an unconditional 18% more damage. No other questions asked. It's superior. Alright. Oh, I forgot to do this, eh? Oh, I forgot already. Jeez, I forgot already. Oh. Wait, no, this one goes here. Right. Wait, no. This goes up here. Wrong way. All the auras go up there. Yeah. Because you end up doing more damage anyway. Almost double damage for this map. It's expensive for defense, but it's already good enough. very smooth farm. It's a very smooth farm. I don't have to tell you. This is always a 50C map. The reward goes from nothing to up to 9 spines, if not more. So it's a huge payoff. And the cost of failure crashes is irrelevant. Right now, it's my favorite farm for Valdo's. The Watcher's Eye Burial Chambers I share because nobody watches, so it's no danger. If I was fucked, then I would never share this information. Or I'd never stream it. Because then my map would disappear. And I've nothing to play. Only 2 pain points with it. These guys are annoying. Him not so much. It's more Baron and Rocks. Stupid names. And then last but not least, the guy who puts the ice cubes on the ground is the worst. He's the worst offender. Is he dead? He's not dead, is he? Yeah, he's dead. It's too bad they couldn't bring back some of that darkness feeling. Yeah, well, very brilliant. A lot of damage. I got Captain Lance's POV on my trade with him today. It's kind of cool to watch. He was saying, "I'll take that trade." Yes, you will. I mean, it's not a bad one. You made bank if you didn't sell it, because, well, not that much. You made like an extra 3D on top. The armor cost me way more, but I didn't have to divine that up front, so. And like that kind of armor, I want it now. I needed it now to do like more. Do more. As your ES pool goes up, you can just do more and more content. This chord change is so good every time I hear it. That last part just never gets old. I apologize for turning my back on D2. You know what did it? Fucking Blizzard. Because when D4 sucks, it rubs off on D2 a little bit. It's hard to sometimes segregate the two. You know what I mean? It's like you love someone very much, and they're like a certain nationality, and then it's like all whatever. I mean, like it spreads. It's hard to hold them up. Completely compartmentalize in your mind. For me, at least, it is. Like, you can do it on a logical level, but emotionally, it's difficult. So. Why does he want this? Boom. Fuck. What is this garbage? What's it get, you know? Hey, 2 mod? It's rare, but it happens. This is weird. You get either one. You get 2 mod or 3 mods. I don't understand this. Oh, look at his fucking eyes. Yep, we got this map under, Oh boy! These gauntlets are really 2 divines? Hey, no way, yo! This is fucking loot from the, is he just trolling? Yo, no way! This is from the fucking mappers! They have 2 divine fucking gloves? I'm speechless, man. This is from the fucking mappers. Take it. How so good about this? Just a bunch of T1s, I know. But how do you finish the rest? The product. Look at that. Okay, done. Thank you. Don't care, don't know. Don't know, don't care. I just want the divines. I'm cutting. Just off. Please, just stop. Oh man. tried to play some POE2, I just couldn't. You know? It's like, it's too slow. I promoted the speed and... Oh, I don't know if I can go back. I don't know if I can go back. They'll make some good changes. They know everyone's playing this now. And while we're all busy here, they'll fix it. But you know what's crazy? Some of the people I friended in that game, they're still playing it right now. I was like, it's gotta be a ghost town, right? Complete ghost town? It's not. Some people are still playing it. It's just right now, this is way more fun. I mean, I freaking got to trade with Captain Lance, right? That's so stupid. He didn't say anything about the trade, though, or anything like that. He just doesn't care. Just another random person who buys his product. But boy, that guy was crafting. The whole stream was crafting. The guy was spamming all kinds of currencies, of combinators, exclusive mods, trading divines for chaos and bulk, like, you know, the whole 9 yards, like, it's insane. I'll never do that shit. What is that good? The fuck do I know? I don't want to do all that stuff. Looking at how much work that guy had to put in to put that piece of armor together. He's putting not just one though. He's putting bulk. Like he's crafting several pieces at once, right? And all that clicking and trading and clicking and oh man, I'll pay 90. I don't care what the fucking profit. But you took 40 divine profit. It's worth it to me. Fuck yeah, I'm about to pay 44 divines for a stupid gem that just drops out of fucking Maven. Hell yeah, I'll pay 40 divine profit. I mean, whatever, your profit margin on that. It's a lot of goddamn work. I don't want to do it. Hell no. People ask, do you craft your own gear? Like, you gotta understand, crafting your own gear is time consuming. You can make divines in that time. It can also distract you from your build. You know? And some people can juggle both. That's good for them. I can't. I have problems with this. I have problems reading chat and playing the game. Ain't no way I'm gonna like be crafting. Like if I craft, I'll be spending like a week crafting and not play the game at all. I can't switch back and forth. Yo, where the fuck is the last? Did I not clear everything? I cleared everything. Huh? Did I miss something really important? Calm down. Rare in the corner. How does that happen? The one bad thing about this... Oh! Just not enough mobs killed. Eh? Mirror tier. Another 2 mod. F. Whatever. This is an interesting item called Whispers of Infinity. It would have prevented like that barrage attack. Like you spend ES to cast. Interesting item. You could reserve more mana that way, I suppose. But I mean, you need lucky damage. Kind of sucks. So I don't know. Okay, boots back on. You see how important they are? They're not very important at all. That means I could use unique boots. Oh, I could use Ralakesh if I wanted to. I would use the Frenzy Charge one. Easy. Might be an idea, actually. No? And then you can... Oh, and then you get Corrupted Blood Immunity? That could be an option. Seriously, take all of this is using nerfed fucking items. Like an unconditional Frenzy Charge. Oh! There we go, right here, huh? You get move speed. You get Frenzy Charges. Why not? This thing is using all the nerfed items and still kicking ass. 10% more damage. Why is this here? Why make the effort when you can simply mimic what others have? Yeah, that's a good idea. That makes sense. What kind of corrupts do you have? This one. That's a cool corrupt. Because none of the boot implicits either make any sense to me. What kind of cool corrupts are there? Oh, Frenzy Charge. It's not great. Okay, wait. Let's do it. It's POE1. What are the new? Because there's really a lot of. The boot slot is by far the most sacrificial of the slots, and like, I don't want to put a very good one there. Just, it's nice to have relic caches though. Honestly, just have perma 5 frenzy. I mean, it's fine. It's not like amazing. Let's see. Push. Oh man. How do I do boots? Oh, here. It's reverse. What? Is there a single pair of boots that are new? Nope. Okay. Oh, what about vectors? Dark Ray vectors. I don't mind that one. Plus 2 frenzy charges. Still, it's kind of like meh. One only? Ah, stupid. Is that hard? 6,005. Is that sustainable? How bad is... But why? Oh, because it has no ES? Yeah, that makes sense. What about replica? What? Oh, you can't do non-chaos damage. Yeah, I'll brick the build. I'll brick the build hard. Nothing here is good. Yeah, sadly nothing but just regular ES boots will do it, you know. There's nothing. I can't see anything decent here. Like nothing you closest replica is relic caches, but that's still just like a very small app. It's not even, you will not even notice it. So that's it. No one's gonna buy the rest. I'm gonna keep waiting. I have 42. Wow, that's almost enough. Mapper's doing a good job there, digging out the 2 divine item. Alrighty. Put more money into it then. Fucked up the map. Great. Oh. You know, up and downs. No sales. Okay. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, it's suppression. Oh, it's spell. It's a. Oh, these are spell suppressed boots. I don't need those. This is, yeah, nothing with the ES this high, right? You want ES boots. There's nothing better. There ain't nothing better, and there ain't nothing more. I wonder though. Can I get more ES? It's okay. These are. The puzzle box. Legion. Volt. Another one of these. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it now. Why not? This one's gonna be the last one of this series, and this one will be the charm. This one will be the one that gives me the big fat loot, right? Because at this point, that'd be kind of cool. I don't mind. Though I'm not gonna do crafting. It's not fun. Shit, this looks like a global chat commercial, Brand Airlines. And all I'll do, I'm so bored. I don't mind helping people with their like normal things they want help with. It's okay, because you get rewarded for that. You do. I'm sorry. Searing Exarch helped? Oh no. What build did you follow to get to that point? I'm sorry, I don't want to sound like a snob. I'm just saying, like, you know, you had to follow the build to get that far. Maven I'll understand. Maven's fucking rough. But not Searing Exarch. Like, when you get to that point and you can't do it, you have to just re-evaluate what you're doing and not beg chat for help. The reason why is it's a check. If you can't get past this, don't proceed with the game. Fix something and then keep going. By asking people to help you, just further the problem. Apologies? Apology? These people are 4D chessing people. I don't have to tell you. Why would a game call you apology? Entitled. They're so entitled. They are so entitled. I cannot believe this. Why would it happen? Why? Oh my god. They're rage. That's a rage bait. I think he got me. I'm sorry. What you get for reading chat? I turn it off. Turn it off. That's why on Google, turn off the sidebar. It's so irritating. It's irritating as fuck. It's allowing advertisers the strings to your brain. That's what it's doing, honestly. It's also promoting creators to just go straight for the clickbait. Full-on clickbait style. You know, there's an era when like songs really used the loudness, and people have caught on to this, right? The average loudness thing, just get more attention on the radio. And then it got so bad, people like songs would start with the chorus just because people would not pay attention. Oh man, that's bad. Like, if no one cares about you, and you have to resort to that kind of shit, I don't know, man. I sound like Wendy now. Like, that kind of shit's like makeup for videos, isn't it? Like makeup for women. Photoshop for women is like the clickbait for videos, right? Bring instant appeal on a single glance. Just feel empty after. You just don't feel anything after that. You feel nothing. You feel cheated, misled. Like, think of it this way. I mean, in a way though, Google should not even let me use YouTube, right? Because what am I doing? I stream vids, I don't have any ads, so they'll make zero money off me. When I watch YouTube, I go full on ad block. Okay, I turn off their fucking sidebar, so I spend a minimal amount of time on their site. I basically use up their server space, bandwidth, all that jazz, and give them nothing in return. They get nothing from me, which suits me pretty fine. I mean, I shouldn't whine about it, because then that means other people who do watch that stuff are paying for my access to the site. Otherwise, they would just collapse financially. But you know, and yet years ago it wasn't this bad. I don't know what to say. It's all about money in the end. I'm so tired of it. Fuck, man. So tired of it. Everything. It ruins things, money. That's the thing. It ruins relationships, people, minds. Makes parents send their kids to schools they don't want to go to. Like, all that shit, man. Just remember, when you drive a new car, it's only as good as how much better it is than other people's. And that feeling doesn't last very long. And God forbid your competition buys a new car. Holy shit, you gotta compete back and forth like an idiot. And who wins in all this? It's the car manufacturer. They win. You two are losers in their minds. I don't understand this boss though. GG is possibly one of the last few companies that have any decent size and stability that does care about their games, I think. That sounds crazy to say this. I would put FromSoft in that category too, though. I mean, well, Night Rain doesn't have long-term longevity in my book. It's too irritating. The mapping part is too irritating. It's too much zoom, you know? I don't like it. It's always the same every time, and I don't know how to explain it. It's just not fun. I just want to see all the way to the end, and I'm done. I don't mind uninstalling Night Rain now. It's okay. 4,000 hours logged into this game. 4,000 in over a year. Less than a year. Oh, what a number. That's just POE1. God, what do I have for POE2? I think it's 2,000 something. Well, I'm just gonna leave it AFK on, you know. I don't turn it off. Come back in the morning. Oh shit! I didn't quit my game. And they made it for that. A lot of people are like AFK all the time, right? Because they're sleeping. They just in like a browser just leave it open. You know, like. I think because you also maybe get pings. You'll see like what people were willing to buy from you. I don't do it for that reason. I just forget to close it. Yo, we got the rare in the closet phenomena. Yo. I know where it is, up top right. Actually, not just rares, the hard bosses are all here. Everybody's here. And what? The flag already? No way. It's a lot of flags in one shot, man. Is that multi-proj? Steph Curry and I'm gonna watch the NBA playoffs a little bit later. I don't know. I lost interest in sports too. I found like I used to watch them really like with a passion, but not really anymore. What? Woo! You see? That's why I don't run void maps. I think it was corpse explode. I think one of these guys corpse. I think the witch corpse exploded the fucking boss on my face. So there you go. That's one reason you don't want to do that. Maybe you're just a victim of a very unlucky combination of something, you know, in the void maps. You never know, man. You just never know. So I don't run them. Let someone else take that risk. I'm happy with a 5p 5p profit on the maps, you know? Sell it. Move on. Let him shoulder the risk. Hey. Okay, here we go. Come on, man. Just DIE. You two Veritana. What's her name? Veritana, the Redeemer. Redeemer? What does that even mean, a Redeemer? It means nothing to me. Redeems what? Redemption? She's like, these guys are the Eldesters are the least interesting design-wise. They're like all kind of a whatever design to me. Not iconic. Like, I don't even know what Drox really looks like, you know? He's like Drox. They're just like vague figures. Are they probably the first extra content end game? I don't know. But it's pretty weak stuff, actually. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I'm not... Oh. What? Not done yet? Come on. Okay. Oh. Yes, there we go. How do I have all this crap? What's wrong? My luck is all gone. These give 3 mods. But whatever. Bad luck streak. Can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. Toss it in. Move on. That's life. Goodbye. I swear. Like, look, these are all the... Actually, there are a lot. It's 3 mod, right? 2 mod. 3 mod. This is a good one. No one's buying it. No more. I've had enough. I've seen enough and I've had enough. Alright. Holling Vindicta. I think I do about DPS here. Yeah, let's close some windows. Too confusing at the bottom. That's fine. I miss you, Chris Wilson. Golden Strike went up to 3%. Yay. People run Zenith with Trickster? How? Energy Blade? Huh? Wait. No, I'm talking about Energy Blade. Oh, it's just a regular scaling off what? Strength stacking? Or what? How you skill this damage? Oh, in stacking. Is this a thing? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, pretend intelligence. Right, okay, okay. That can't be a good move. That can't be a smart thing to do. Oh, wait, no, Moonsack went to 3%. What I'm talking about, not 0 points. It's 3%. Yeah, okay. There we go. Actually, a Trickster. It's your boy, AAT, rocking 1.7 mil DPS and 200k EHP. Sounds stupid. Lol. Oh, very close, huh? That makes you my competitor, but we can't have any. No anathema cheating. I'm not looking at you anymore. Anathema is not. It kind of sucks. I don't like it. What if you run a map that has the 10% less damage? Which one do you remove? Nimbus or your curse ring? Gotta pick one, right? Gotta pick one. Can't keep your ring. Can't keep both. Hold on, is this anathema again? Did I just click this guy? How do I like block anathema? It's really I mean, look, non-anathema is pretty high, man. This is no anathema 1.7. Huge. This is guy sends a mirror and a fucking ring, the same damage. It has more ES and EHP, but come on. It's a mirror up at least, right? More than a mirror up. It's a good build. That's all I can tell you. I will not buy those clusters unless those below 1. I think maybe... Oh, you know what? Can I get... If I get that greater GMP, this goes to like... Maybe close to 2 mil. 1.7 times 1.18 is what? Oh shit, that's some hard math though. What's 17 squared? Fuck do I know? Anyway. Gotta buy it before it keeps going up in price. You know, I gotta buy it now. Weekend will be fucking crazy for like purchases. Rush. Buy on Friday, not Saturday. Oh, look at this. Oh no, look at this bullshit. What is this bullshit? For a gem? For a fucking gem? Boy, do I feel stupid selling to that guy for 40 earlier today. Just earlier today, 40. Stupidity. Oh no. It's gonna skyrocket, isn't it? That's okay. So that'd be... You know, if awakened gems are that great, I know what to farm. This little girl. Maven's Red. I think it's the same. Isn't it the same chance? Because it's like 10 times cheaper to fight the normal version. I have no clue. GMP. Okay, my man knows some value in gems. Timeless jewels. Nice, thank you. Yep, no problem, my friend. She's not moving. She moved. Okay. Where'd you go? Look in GMP. Come here. 3, 2, 1, pop. Dink! Oh! What? That's so close! Is this good? Oh, I thought I was awaken, something support, and then it's affliction. Oh, so sad. Oh no. 80 chaos. Oh, that's not gonna do. That's for Pathfinders or something. Some weird ass poison build, okay? Have a deal. Have a deal. I feel the need to liquidate for that GMP. I honestly do. This is gonna go up even more on a weekend. Okay, it's already going up, see? 51 now. There's no downward pressure. No one's farming this fucking gem. Which means if I farm it, I almost want to sell it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Man, because Maven's the only source. Like, these gems are just rare, you know? Like, they're just rare as hell. I don't have any other easy upgrades to do anymore. I just don't. Sucks, eh? Sell it for 40, so have to buy back at 52. Oh well. Oh well. Losing 12 divines, honestly. Because I need that fucking armor. Wouldn't it better say, Lance, can you just be a bro and lend me the fucking 12 divines? Pay you back? He will never take that deal. That's just coming even. Wait, how much is the Orb of Conflict? I don't know. It's okay. I don't think I'll ever use this again, so I'm gonna sell them all. Done all my conflicting for the whole league, so. Is there a good divine ratio I'll take? Oh, hell no. That's bad. Okay. 1-4, it goes for more. Oh, I have no money. Huh? I just removed. Oh, I need that much gold to trade it? Forget it then. Cannot even afford a awakened GMP. It is stupid. What is Anime Princess up to for this pack? I mean, yo, I love his intro, man. It's your boy AP. I guess he's really like soft-toned about it. I wanted to borrow that. There we got an audience. It's your boy AP. It's your boy AP Anime. What? No, this one. What is he playing? Let's see. Huh? Is he not playing 3.26? Oh, yeah, yes. Peacock. Oh no! You did not resort to titties. You know what I'm saying? You don't resort to titties. Come on, no, not titties. Don't do this. Oh, that's a lot of titties. I see a lot of titties. I can't click it anymore. I'll do this one though. There's no titties, so I'll click this one. See that? People don't like. Wait. People don't like the tits. Look at that. No tits. 34k views. All the tit views. 30k and less. See, he tried too hard on the tit videos. When he didn't try so hard for the tits, got more views. And I was gonna watch this one too. You really get 1-2D per map for a harvest? Let me see what you got, man.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy,
It's boy
AP,
AP.
and today we're diving into a harvest strat that pulls in an average of 2 divines per map with
So
only
you
about
say, so you
half a
say.
divine
Let's
cost
hear
to
you
run.
out.
This is crop rotation powered by the Horn Scarab of Awakening, and it is absolutely cracked. First off, what do you need to make this work? If you're not running 8 mod corrupted maps, you're leaving a ton of value on the table. You want 8 mod maps because the only 2 things that scale this strat are quantity and pack size, and 8 mods give us the highest values possible for both. To scale even further, we'll be using Eater World Altars, and we'll buff their impact with specific
This is the
scarabs
same
to
strat as last league. I've read it, done it. Yeah. Do you know what's the worst part? Click, 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 ow, RSI, click, 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 ow, developing, click, 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 click. How does he do it?
as much extra
Click,
quant
click,
as
click,
we can.
click, exactly.
But here's
Don't want to do this. Okay, who else do I know? I love his intro though. It's your boy AP. Who else do I know? I know woman is being really grumpy and cranky about stuff. He shouldn't have. I think he shouldn't have quit his job. But I understand why he wants to. It's just, you know, I get grumpy too because I don't talk to other people, really in real life. So, but what are the good info? Is that Ronare here, and in today's video we're going to talk about my new Flicker Strike build with 30 million DP. I can't do his accent. I don't know where he's from. He's from Europe somewhere, isn't he? Ron. I love it. It's like very sports-like. It's like a college sports logo or something. Okay. Any new? He's good at farm. His farming stuff is really good. He actually tests the farms and reports back. Oh, he doesn't have many videos, huh? Why? Uber Smite T17's in depth. There's nothing here. There's nothing recent. Is he not playing the game anymore? He quit the game? He's too busy with something else now? Yeah, 2 days ago he doesn't play anymore. He's too busy with real life. He abandoned everybody.
What's wrong, Chromatics? Bestiary Scarab. Whoa, what the fuck, chat? Take it.
Yeah. Who else do I know? What about... Okay, let's watch Lazy Exile. Even though, like, I think he or she is... Oh, and then Ali. Oh, the kitties. Kitties, you know? And Rutu. I don't watch Rutu. Let's see. The trifecta of broken all. Is that it proper English? The trifecta of broken all. Oh, the trifecta of broken all in the totem build. I got it. Okay.
This is going to be the final update to the build, and it is update number 5, which I have also reworked all the POB step-by-step progressions, adjustment to my original POBs to make it easier for you guys to follow. In this version of the build, we are doing over 100 million DPS, going with a more comfy setups to farm T16, T16.5, and even T17s, but there's some caveat to that. The problem with...
Why is there a build out there that has caveats for T17s? That's a bit strange, honestly. I mean... Why would you want to go through the campaign 40% faster with a build that has caveats when you get there? Wouldn't you rather go 40% slower than baseline and have no caveats at the end? It's really... I'm not trying to shit talk anybody. Isn't that a better thing? I mean... Right.
farming T17 is that you have to kill the boss to be profitable. And while this build or this version have tons of damage, you will run into a problem because the boss will have phase and some of the boss is harder to kill than the others. What I realized when I was farming T16.5 and T17 is that it's really hard to build defensive into a totem build because innately we're not that tanky, so we have to rely on the...
I see 1600 life. Oh, you have Mana over Matter. Okay.
totem playstyle to just farm the maps. But more on that later. Just rest assured, I had been farming extremely rippy T16.5, T17s, and we completed the map just fine with a few deaths here and there. Before we get into the POB, the crafting...
See, this is when I stopped watching her, when she did this. I mean, I know it's just being funny, but let's just give Jonathan a break, eh? The guy works a lot. He works so hard. He looks tired. I'm gonna go on my my tinfoil hat theories, okay? Tencent comes in, has a lot of ambitions for POE2. They want it to succeed, of course. They own the whole thing, but they have their ideas on how that's going to be done, and that did not go well with Chris Wilson. I think he did not like their ideas, did not want the game to go that way, and they had a falling out. But Jonathan, fuck, what the hell? Okay, you can have it. No arm, no cry. Okay. Let's go. Like Chieftain, I'll tell you, from the builds I played in Sellers, the one I thought was really good was Hex Blast. They killed it though. It's still good, like, because you can run Sanctum over and over. Like, kill Sanctum and Hex Blast though, so it's dead. That's why I was saying no. Chieftain was good too. Pox's build is sound. It just can't do anything else but AFK farm. I felt like, yeah, serious single target problems. And above all, it's kind of boring because you don't really push many buttons or like do anything. But whatever. Anyway, but I think, but this guy is kind of like the, he's the middle guy. He's not really like that. I don't know. He seems to be a bit more Asian too, so he'd go along with his Chinese Tencent buddies. Falling out. Who knows what the inner politics are? But I know he cares about the game. I know, or am I being misled?
The progression path.
And all the things people poke fun at him about, like, I don't know, like, I just know I had a good time with POE2, and the game people actually listen to what you have to say. Other games they don't care. They just don't care. You bought the game, they're like, thank you, now we'll patch it now and then, but we're on to the next, right?
I want to catch you guys up with what we have been doing. Immune to run resistance.
And then Lazy Exile and Runaway, they don't like each other. Runaway was throwing shade at her. Like, what is this thing with these? It's crazy, the shit that goes on between streamers. Like, crazy shit goes on between them. What did she ever do? He or she ever do to offend Runaway? Like, why? I don't know.
We only have ailment avoidance on the shields right now, and you can fix the rest of your suppressions with a Watcher's Eye, and it's pretty cheap actually. We are using the Watcher's Eye mods with chance to suppress spell damage while affected by...
Well, I don't know. You say you have trouble with T17 and you say it's broken? I don't know what's broken exactly. Okay. What about Ali? Hello, kitties. Alright. I'm gonna be your kitty, Ali. Is it kitties or kitty? I don't even know what she's saying. Can't hear what she's saying. Is she saying kitty or kitties? Like, you're a kid or you're a cat? Oh, I can't follow along. Like, I don't know what the hell. Like, I don't even know who this person is. But then I was like, someone was writing shit like, what happened to her voice? And someone said testosterone happened. And I was just supremely confused at everything. And I just said, whatever.
Hey everyone, it's Ali, and it's finally time to talk about the end game for Starship Pathfinder. It's going to be the final video update for this build, and it's going to be the one that's going to push us the furthest into the stratosphere, make us effectively immortal, and putting us at the dock cap. This will basically allow you to do all content
Why so
in the game
quiet?
very comfortably. Honestly, with this setup, I was personally tempted to go even try some Valdo maps, as I think
Valdo!
it was pretty
You're
well
my
put together
competitor.
and company for that content. As always, the path to building is going to be updated with all this as well. At the
That
bottom
makes
of
you
the
my
section,
competitor. Are
so
you
if want
serious?
to
With
refresh
that,
running
with those
things
HP
over,
numbers,
you
can you
find
do
there.
it? Oh,
Now,
the
the end game of
ward.
this build is going to be split into 3 major
Let's see,
editions.
let's see.
For Genesis, Sublime Vision, and Voices. You
What?
can-
So you mean you need a 100D flask and... Oh, you want that one. Oh. Oh, a Sublime Vision farm. It's a purity of ice thing. Okay. I hear you.
It's going to be split into 3 major editions. For Genesis, Sublime Vision, and Voices. You can choose to do either Progenesis or Sublime in either order. It doesn't matter, but the Voices should be saved for last once you have everything else.
That's an
For the
expensive
Progenesis,
little
it's
subset
simply
up there.
going to
Oh,
be the whole
oh,
reason
hey,
why
money.
it's to be a Pathfinder.
Oh,
All the flask effects
Galen.
from our SOC,
Hey,
plus the
yo,
tree,
yo.
Plus our Tide the Time is going to make this flask absolutely ridiculous.
Yo,
Progenesis
man.
is
Yo,
basically
man, I
mandatory
call
that
you on
everything that
Discord.
Pathfinder, 'cause, well, with this and Petrified Blood, we just
I'm
neutralize
watching
75% of all damage
some
we take. While
content
sharing using it over
creator
4 seconds,
vids now.
given we have a very strong light blast with Master Surgeon, that damage basically just never happens. With this by itself, not only are you going to be Chaos Risk caps, and that's going to feel amazing, but you'll basically never really die unless something just straight up one-shots you, which is going to be fairly rare. This does mean you're going to lose a Quicksilver Flask, but we are going to be getting that back into the build
Alright.
fairly easily through the Sublime setup swap that either happened before you did all this, or shortly after buying it for Genesis. For the Sublime setup swap, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be using a Purity of Ice Sublime Vision, and you could use a Purity of Lightning one, but it's going to be significantly worse in the late game due to us being able to use Cold Res tattoos to overcap our Cold Res by quite a bit, which is fairly important as you don't want to be just...
You know,
at
I need to
70
find a
Cold
Russian
Res, and
creator.
this is going to be paired up with
Sikaiba.
a Watcher's Eye that also has the conversion...
I won't
30 Res
I won't
on
watch
it,
the rest of
and
it. I don't like.
finally,
I
a
see
Time
power
Machine that's going to
charges. I don't like
Baba,
any kind of
going to
power charge
turn
build.
the Keystone into Divine Flesh,
Any build that
converting
depends
the
on
last
charges is
50% over to Chaos.
not
With this,
useful, not
half
really
of
good for me because there's so many like charge stealing mods out there. It's kind of like, is it him? It's gotta be him, right? Wait. Is it this guy? Oh. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Sikaiba. But is he making videos? No, he doesn't, right?
Есть мои маленькие любители вкусных лиц. Я снова въебался на большие кэфы, казики и ставки на
This
гоа.
is 10 months ago.
Так, слот освободился, Скаиба хотел.
What the fuck is this?
Он что-то АФК немного, но он сейчас
What is this shit?
Надеюсь, вообще никто не ставил. Понял.
What is this shit? What are they doing?
Слот освободился.
Blowjob Master, Obey Me, Sikaiba.
А куда?
Ну, фармить-то как-то надо, поэтому я взял свои банки за 2 дивайна и стэша с первого дня лиги и побежал стратегию Ancient Go со скарабами по 1-3 хаоса.
I don't understand a single thing. Yeah, 2 mirrors. I heard about this one. 1 sanctum. Nope. But it did make me think about, let's say, what? I know there's a very expensive Sublime Vision, right? The one that has the Purity of Fire one. You know, even if I got that, I'm using it. I want to try it for once, you know? Let's see. This one, right? No, it's not this one. It's the fire damage goes lightning, and cold go to fire, right? This one. Yo, look at this one, yo. Oh, man. So, what is the entry cost to farm a Sublime Vision? 29 divines to find out. It costs 29, and if you just don't luck out, every time you lose, you will lose your 29 divines. So the downside 29 divines, pretty much 28, and the upside 1 mirror. But I'm gonna guess that 1 mirror never happens. Otherwise, this would be like an easy farm. So that's like a losing farm to me. Yeah. What about? Is there one with discipline? That's all I ever run. Wait a second. Wait, discipline. Auras other than discipline are disabled here. What do you get? +1 power charges. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. Okay. What are the sublime visions that we have out there? The purity of fire one's the best, obviously. I mean, no doubt, because you can get 100% convert. That's pretty good. What is the story behind this? The world is not good enough for her. Who's her? So I will make a better one. Nothing matters but the pursuit of perfection. I don't even know the whole backstory behind this. There is not a single useful sublime vision other than that one. That when I look at this, nothing. Not worth running a jewel. It's pretty shitty. Not interested. I mean, I am interested. It's just not worth not worth the money. Oh well. Ça c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Do I need a new corrupted blood jewel? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna call Galen because it's fun talking to him. Let's see. Discord. Easy currency. Hello, Galen.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, yo. What's up, man?
What have you been up to?
Sleeping, then playing POE, then sleeping, then This is the usual. I got some cool shit though
Nice.
today. Hey, yo, you can check the vid from the previous one. There's a fucking unascended ascendant. And I step
Really?
in, yeah, I get all these the whole line of top buff lines, and DPS went up by 3x. No joke. I tested it. Moving in and out. 3 fucking X. Don't know how, profile hit it on POE Ninja, don't know how it works. 3x damage is huge. Huge.
On a Scion? Oh,
on a Scion.
that's great.
Unascended
The same
ascendant.
build?
Same build as what though? You mean the carry? The carries are
I mean,
running.
like, what
I
build
don't.
are you running on the? Or like, what build is on the Scion?
I don't know. I don't do that kind of stuff. I just looked at all the buffs I was getting.
Oh, you were just what? Okay.
I guess yeah, no, because I was just buying something from the person. And in the hideout, I get the buffs, right? And then I try to spy on the person on POE Ninja. Nope, profile's not there. I've seen it before. Like right now, my tooltip says 181. By the time it was only 157, and then it shot to 500k. That's
Just from the
impressive.
orbs.
I have to tell you, man,
Crazy,
it's
yeah.
impressive. I mean, if that person can survive in a map, it gives me 3x DPS. You can do some harder content.
That's some.
That is something.
Yeah,
That is something. I don't know how they pull that shit off. And why they're not even ascended. What the hell is that? I think maybe why they're not ascended. I don't get it. It's weird. The icon showed the Scion. Oh wait, no. No, she was ascended. I may have the icons confused. No, I think she's an ascendant. Sorry. Huh?
Yeah, that's
No. What? No. What? The one with the blowed. No, it's not. No, it's not. She was unascended. The angry-looking girl is the unascended one, and the one with like the like conditioner commercial style hairstyle is like, that's the ascendant, right? Like she's looking like not so
Honestly,
angry
yeah.
anymore and has flowing hair. That was not that one. It was the angry-looking one, that like staring at you in the face, like she wants to kill you. That's the profile pic.
Yeah, I know. Is that not the Ascendant? I thought that
No,
was.
the ascendant is the one where she has the flowing hair. She looks like she's freed from whatever anger she was burdened with or something. I'm not joking. You can check the VOD if you ever want to. I'm
okay.
positive.
Yeah.
I'm positive it's the unascended version. I don't know why, but the buffs she was giving, even unascended, were like insane. Like, so I think it's because they're all doing like the aura stacker. They're using the 3 passive aura efficiency tech. The fuck do I know about that though? I know 1 mana left needs that jewel too, for his build, etc. etc.
Yeah, the small
Small
blue,
3
yeah.
passive. Yep, I bought the necrotic armor today from none other than Captain Lance 9. Just coincidence. Yeah. He had the cheapest one on the market. On his stream, you can even see me go into his hideout and buy it from him. His whole stream was crafting these armors. It's intense, man. There's a lot of currency dumped into this stuff. Sacred orbs and all that jazz. There's a lot of shit dumped in, like the combinators too.
Yeah, the crafting is.
Yeah.
Crafting is intense for sure.
Yep.
The currency.
It is. Well, I mean, for him, he's like I thought. You do a lot of them. You don't just do one. You do like many pieces, and sell them.
Yeah,
Like,
of course.
yeah. Like you're doing the cluster jewels. That's about it.
Cool though.
And I kind of dropped the idea of the cluster jewels. The POB says it's like about a 1k increase, 5 to 10k. I don't know. 500. It's not worth 150 divines at all. I don't know. I mean, it'll sell though. I'll give you that. It's for ES stackers. It'll sell. But I don't think I'm interested. What would be even better than that is the Sublime Vision setup, I think. But that's already 1 mirror, so then just forget it. And then all that's left is just the character's already finished in many ways. Just have to buy.
Yeah, I mean,
one more gem.
I saw. I think it was yesterday where I saw some of your Valdo's runs and stuff, and I don't. I mean, you could definitely like, sure, maybe you could like push more, but it's like you don't need to, you know, like you're kind of.
Oh yeah. Well, there's only 2 more lines of difficulty that I think. It's the touched feared. So there's a line that says rare. It's a really weird one. I can't do that right now. I don't think I could do that right now. And then there's also one more. Like right now, it's not hard to do the less damage taken one. Like 10%, you do like 10% of your damage or less, and it's not so hard to do that one. But the feared, if you add the touched mod, I feel like if I had 3x DPS, I would feel I could just jump in there, hit him really hard, quick, be done with the boss. Like even the aura bot would be like zerging in together and using up a portal, and you knock them out one by one, and you're done with the map. But it requires a lot of setup and anyway, yeah. There's still a little bit more to go, but yeah, in many ways it's hitting the peak without a large investment. That's it.
Yeah,
and what about
that's
you,
pretty,
man?
I mean, yeah, pretty impressive for like you haven't even spent like a mirror, right? I don't know
no way. It's the armor now jacked it up to like 500 maybe roughly. And the armor is only the armor is only 1500 ES on top. It's significant though.
Like
that's not nothing.
Yeah,
it's something, but it's not like a
So you're what, like 12, 13k right now or something?
13k, 13.6, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm missing one gem that I sold. I gave it to Captain Lance because I didn't have enough money for his armor. I just passed that gem to him and said, "You want to take the gem as payment?" He said, "Okay." It was 40 divines at that point. For whatever reason, it shot up over one day, and now it's at 50 divines. So now it's just going up without any ceiling. It appears. And so I lost that gem and have to buy it back. But I'll have unsold Watcher's Eye. Oh, yeah, that's something. You want a necrotic, an old one? Do you even use necrotic armors, or you don't use them?
I mean, my character can definitely use them, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
But
you can sell it later if you want.
I'm okay. Yeah.
You're okay? You don't
you
want
can sell though.
Huh?
I don't know what the one you have is, but
it's this one.
Yeah, I mean, you go ahead and sell it. I just bought a new armor actually myself.
You did? Oh, okay. Then if you bought a new armor, then keep the one you have.
But yours, I mean, I mean, that one is it's good for sure. I think
okay.
it's you can sell it.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sure it's worth a lot. This one.
Nah, I put it at 4. It won't sell. I'm gonna lower it to 3. It's so sad. I mean, I paid 5 for it, but now the market's moved on to like they want better items now. So
Yeah. I picked
Yep.
up a pretty basic one, like not anything crazy. Just a 6 link with armor and energy shield.
I mean, you made one, or when you say picked? Oh, you bought one. You mean, right?
Yeah, I just
Armor.
bought. Yeah,
Oh,
I just
armor.
bought. It
Yes.
wasn't anything.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Money. What? Oh, that's your. What you got? Let's see. How's some
Yeah.
trade? 1, 3. Oh, 4, 3, 1.
Just
Yeah.
basic.
Yeah. Okay. Int. Oh, because you wanted mana reservation efficiency, yeah. And you put on the energy shield. Yeah. So how much is ES right now then?
My ES is it's like 1600 or so.
100. Okay.
So higher than before because without and I took off determination as well.
Oh
So I
yeah.
don't need it.
But you didn't.
Yeah.
What about that other line that says increase aura effect? You don't care about. You don't need it anymore. Or you don't care about it.
Well, the new chest that I have also has that still.
Wait, that's the one you're using now, right? The one you linked me.
Yeah, the one I just sent is the one. This is the new one that I just.
Oh, okay.
The one from before, it had it as well.
Oh, it had it as well.
So it is
Okay.
more of just like a.
I see.
Yeah, the main difference is that it's got the slight determination aura
buff.
effect up.
Yeah.
It's got way more ES, because the other one just didn't even have ES before. And yeah, that's really the main change. And it's got max life. It's got more max life. So my max life is up as well to almost 1800.
So 800.
So-
Okay. About 4K. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so my EHP went up pretty significantly because I made some other changes as well because I got new gloves. Now that I have a 6 link on my body, I can swap things up. So
I see.
got new gloves, which also give me a bunch of max life and stuff like that. Better res, better attack speed.
By the way, I noticed there was a new kind of. I was selling the Alberon Void maps. Just wanted to check out, like, okay, who would bite at this? What kind of. And to my surprise, no Tricksters bought it. 2 Guardians bought it. No joke.
Guardian.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen many of
People-
those running around.
Oh, look. Yo, 1 million EHP. The fuck is going on?
crazy.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. What's Guardian? Is Guardian the big one? How do you get to Guardian? Is that the.
It's a Templar. It's a
Templar, right. Templar, right. Let's see. Go to Guardian.
They made some changes to it actually. I don't know what exactly
they buffed it. Hey, low key,
I don't know
low
if it
key
was a
OP. Look, when the guy if he buys an Alberon's map for 5D, where the profit margin's 4, it means the guy knows he won't die. I mean, like, it's so early in the league. The guy knows he won't die in that map. He's really confident. He's like, he could stand there.
I mean,
AFK.
if he's got that much,
yeah,
he's
but
got that much EHP then.
Well, I
It's
don't know. Like,
pretty
is
hard to
that is that a one-off? Like just one guy who's like really geared to the gills, or is that like a common kind of build now? Like here we go. Yeah, this is a guy. It's not 1 million. It's 734. His name is Lightstep VAA. He's a guardian, and he's running Molten Strike. And Original Sin. That's expensive, but I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, his effective health pool is.
Oh,
this
I see him.
Is that
That's
some,
crazy. Wait, why does his health feel so high? Oh,
He-
he's also a Molten Strike.
he doesn't have
converted
max.
all the
He doesn't have max res either. I don't know. Maybe he was changing shit around. Sometimes they do that. I don't know. For whatever reason.
I mean, he's got a ton of mana, or no, energy shield. He's got a ton of energy. He's got
Right.
29k energy.
How did he get 30k? Because I look at his gear.
Almost 30.
It's like there's no way he gets to 30k on this. I
He's
don't
got
see any.
max block, 50 spell block, 100 spell suppress too.
He's got instack.
He's
Yeah.
got fizz, a little bit of fizz convert.
Yeah. This guy's not gonna die. This guy is not gonna die to anything. He gets Aurora.
Yeah,
Because he got tons of armor.
I mean, this shield is so good for survivability. Like as long as you can block, it's crazy. Like I really think. So.
Grants armor. Look at that. He even has the party buffs too. Oh,
he's
because
got
you
original
get
shit,
you
that's
get
why.
10% of your mana as energy shield to you and your allies. And, so it's an aura stacker, right? You get reservation efficiency of skills, right?
Yeah,
And
he's got
what
a couple
else?
auras running.
Random
He's got
shrine buff every 10 seconds. And block.
a mirrored amulet.
That's it.
Oh, he's attribute stack. He's got a ton of
And yeah, it's an
in-stacking.
instack usually. For the high ES, it's usually instacking with the amulet.
Yeah.
But that's one guy.
That's-
It's not this guy. I don't think it was this guy who bought. No, it wasn't this guy who bought from me though. You know what I mean? Like it was another guy. I remembered. I'd be like, oh, it's that guy who bought it from me. So like, I just sort by energy shield kind of, huh? And see what crazy numbers you got. 30. Yeah, I got a bunch of people here, ranging from 35k at the top. Let's see.
Good.
Yeah, they're scattered here and there.
Dang.
Look at the level hundreds only. How do I cut off? Yeah,
Oh,
cut off at
man.
100.
I don't think I've ever seen so many awakened support gems slotted in. That's funny.
Where? Into
His
his.
Molten Strike. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean because the awakened elemental focus is very cheap. The awakened GMP is
Yeah,
expensive. Yeah, multi strike is super expensive and yeah. You got voices. You always got one. Yeah, this is a mirror jewel too. But anyway,
Yeah.
it wasn't him though. It was another guy. I'm not sure why this league, this one is. I don't. What's something more reasonable? It's too extremes. Either crack damage or nothing. But I don't know. It's just one guy. Two guys bought and they were both guardians who bought the. Even I didn't dare to run it because I thought I might die. Wrong circumstances. Yeah. So.
Pretty impressive.
So I lost all the maps. I sold all 3, and thing is, like, didn't you remember I was telling you like I'm gonna buy this map. I'm gonna run it later.
Yeah.
And then it turned out the next day that Albron shot up by just luck, you know. And I don't have to.
Really?
I can't run it anymore because I was tempted to sell them. Cause
I see what you're saying. Yeah, the price of the map just shot up.
also shot up like crazy. Yeah, exactly. Like to me, it's like I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, like if people are gonna buy that for like, if I make 5 divines on each map that I bought, I'll just take it. Then get greedy. You can run it yourself and get 9, but at that point, just sell and get 4s. I thought 5 was probably more worth it.
Yeah,
So,
that's.
yeah.
I mean, it's not bad at all. You made probably a decent amount of profit. What did you buy them for? Like 1 div each or something?
They're like, I don't remember. Were they 1 div? I don't think I wouldn't buy for 1 div. There was something like less than a div. It was like 20, 30 chaos each. Like nobody wanted them.
Wow. Well, then,
Because
you
Albrons were
made a
as
lot
low
of
as
profit.
3, right? They were so like 3, right? And a void map
Yeah.
is at least a 2 to 3 div margin. So they don't know how to price it. It's gonna be like very cheap. Like nobody
okay.
wants it at that time. I don't want to run it. Nobody wants to run it. But I know
Sure.
I could run it
Yeah.
later. So I just bought. I tried to, and then I got distracted and I stopped buying them. I could have bought more, honestly, but I don't know. I wouldn't have bought like 10. I would just stopped at 5 or 6. And turn the next day they were worth 5 div. Well, they didn't go to 5 div automatically. There's a guy trying to haggle me. He's a fucking haggler, saying he got a mirror, bored, doesn't know what to do with his currency. He's trying to haggle me out of the 5 div, saying I'll pay 3 div for each map. I said no. He goes, I'm so bored. I got a mirror. No. Now I'm not gonna sell for you because you haggling people when you have a mirror already. What the fuck's your problem?
I remember you telling me. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
That's
fucking, what the hell is this guy, man? He's like low key bragging all the way through. And then well, it turns out I was right. I didn't sell it, and each one sold for 5, but very slowly. Last one was 4.5 though. Yeah, I cut it to 4.5.
Still better than 3.
It's better than 3, and better to sell the guy who's bragging about his mirror. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. But right now, it's like, I don't know what to do in terms of the content anymore, because unless...
Yeah, you're kind of...
Yeah, I was going to do some void maps this weekend, I thought. It's time where I think, okay, if I just lose my character, I'll play a different game.
Yeah, exactly. Hey,
Kind of a feeling.
there are a lot of good games to play, that's for sure.
What's out now though? I tried, man. I couldn't get back to POE2. Holy, I just couldn't get back to that game. It was so slow. I couldn't play it
It is
anymore.
slow. But you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, playing POE1, there's like so many things where I'm like, okay, I see why they changed this in POE2, and I definitely think it was a good change. But yeah, I think the speed is definitely something that POE2 is missing. But
Yeah,
honestly,
it's the
I
speed.
think give it 2 years, man. I think POE2 is gonna be a better game.
Most likely. Yeah,
I think so.
the load times are just really bad for me though in that game. I don't know why. This game's pretty
Yeah,
fast.
but they should be able to fix that with like
I
some
hope so.
optimization and stuff, right? Hopefully.
I hope so. Yeah, it's big though. The load times being slow, I think that's pretty big.
Yeah.
That's really big.
But honestly, they're just as slow for me.
Oh yeah?
I
1
think
and
that's just
2?
my computer though. In POE1 and POE2, it's the same.
It's a
Like,
shader
they're
thing,
all
huh?
really-
It's always, but
Yeah,
mine's
it's
pretty slow
probably
though,
just my
because
computer.
I know mine's. You know how I know mine's slow? Because when I go to Captain Lance's, he's like fucking like. I didn't know this, right? Because I was loading for a long time. He
Yeah.
traded me 3 times. He's like, take it, buddy. He's like getting upset. He's like assuming I'm not there responding. I was not loaded in, and he's like
Yeah,
assuming
yeah,
that
yeah.
I'm just purposely not accepting the trade for whatever stupid reason. You know?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess people who don't struggle with that don't realize
it. Yeah.
that it's like even though your character is there and like you can like trade with them, that doesn't mean you're loaded.
That's right. They're not even loaded in. I know.
Because
So
that
it's
happens to me
like-
all the time. Like people will trade me like 2 or 3 times, and I haven't
then-
loaded in, and it's like I can't do anything. I'm sorry. I'm on the loading screen.
I know it's so irritating. It's because
And
they're
it's really frustrating because it's like you can't communicate to them that you're on the
well.
loading screen or anything.
You know what I'm gonna do next? I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
wait for me to trade you. I have bad loading. You can even macro that with Awaken POE trade. You can like say
True. Yeah.
at last. Like just type like a prescripted macro, and just say
Yeah,
like
that's a good point.
just say let me trade you. My loading times are bad. Then they don't have to like stress out, or no one has to stress out over anything. Kind of a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. That's a
Yeah.
good idea. If you're running into issues, thankfully I haven't had an issue where someone just like
Gave
decides
up.
not to trade me something.
Yeah, because they want to
Yeah.
sell to you. Because they've already committed time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They have to be really pissed off to not
But
trade you.
I mean, I still feel bad for them, and it's like annoying for me too, because I'm like, come on, like let me load in. But,
Yeah. See,
is
there's
weird.
no reason why they couldn't let you trade when you're in your hideout and they're in their hideout. It's just it's MTX. They want you to see their home. That's why.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Actually,
No,
I have no idea what
hey,
the limitations.
There's no reason why the trade can't happen across. There's no reason. There really is no reason. The game knows you. The game knows him. The game has both of your items, and the game knows everything.
Yeah.
The trade could happen easily cross hideout, but
Yeah, you're right.
if you don't go to his hideout, you don't see his MTX, and you don't see his, and you go, oh my god, that's a nice hideout. Maybe I'll buy it. It's a money thing. It's a money thing.
Oh yeah.
For
That
through and
makes
through.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
for
you're
sure.
right. You said that with the whole like, why can't you just load into your hideout in POE1?
Yeah.
know, The same idea. Yeah, you were saying. Right?
Yeah, because they want you to check
And
out the other shit.
Yeah, which is really annoying because I mean, they changed that in POE2, which is interesting. So
Yeah, because the load
but
times
also
are. You know why? Because the load times are atrocious. Like for me, it's like even
So-
worse in POE2. I mean, I don't know if
Yeah.
I even play, man. They made me load into like the fucking Act 3 town every time. It's so horrible. Holy.
that would be awful. Yeah,
It's awful. It's like you're sitting there for like a minute. Fuck, I'm not playing today. Alt F4, next game. That's bad for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way to I mean, it's probably my computer is not helping, because
Well,
like
I
you
don't
said, there's a lot
know.
of people who don't have issues, right? But
Yeah.
I
They
don't
have it's an Intel, the CPU, it's very CPU bound. If you have one of those AMD CPUs, I heard the AMD, isn't that a really good one? The AMD, like, they call it the X3D or whatever. They have a,
yeah, I think
Some-
there's some newer AMD ones that are pretty good.
yeah. It's crazy how AMD took the lead, huh? Like, now over Intel. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Because when I was growing up, AMD was a
And-
laughing stock, man. Everyone's laughing at AMD. Like,
That's true.
You
Yeah,
fucking
and it's
right.
same with Nvidia, right? Like even AMD, like graphics
oh,
card
yeah,
wise.
yeah. NVIDIA used to be like, yeah. Now, I don't know, but are AMD cards also, like, video cards also crushing NVIDIA's too? I don't even know.
Yeah, they're getting a lot better, I think, and the
Oh.
price is much cheaper on them most of the time as
Oh,
well. So,
no kidding, man. No kidding.
I think price performance ratio is way better on AMD cards, as far as I know.
No kidding.
I mean, I'm not super like, I don't like, I don't even have a PC. I just have a laptop. So I don't really know, but
like, can they make those compact PCs that do high performance and not like blow up now? Like, it doesn't have to be so big anymore.
I think so. They've definitely gotten like the mini builds and stuff. I've seen them.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly like what the limits are.
Yeah.
But it's probably down to like, because obviously, you know, if you need like a really good graphics card, those things are huge, right? Like the really top end
Okay,
ones.
okay, they're huge inside. Yeah, okay.
But you know, it's I'm sure you can get a pretty powerful PC for a pretty small form factor, you know.
That'd be cool. I want, because this one I have is too big. I don't like it. It's too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah, I'm
heavy
just
and too
waiting
big.
to get like an actual PC because if I'm moving around like country to country, I don't really want to be dragging a PC.
Oh
around,
no,
you know?
fuck
That's
no.
my main.
This thing is I've packed one before. Traveling long, it's such a nightmare. It takes like half the fucking. It takes like more than half of your what is it? What do you call it, man? That fucking baggage.
Carry on.
Yeah, not. Can you fit a PC on a carry on? No way. You mean like the one you put into the.
Your check-in bag.
Your check-in, right. It's it's surprisingly large. You think like, oh, it'll even be like, you know, a third of it. Oh no, it's like taking up like the whole like fucking thing, and it's like, oh shit.
Oh yeah.
And then like you're worried.
I mean, you gotta.
Yeah. Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say you gotta like stuff it, like pack it so it's not gonna break too, right?
Yeah. Because oh shit, that I don't know if it survives a fucking thing too, eh? Because it's roughly handled, isn't it? Like.
Yeah, you probably have to take some of the parts out and all that.
Maybe. Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. That's
too
true.
Much, yeah, it's too much.
That's true. Is your laptop quiet when it plays games, or does it like go like you hear the fans?
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, there's a fan running, but it's not that loud. Like it's fine.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's like it's.
Because
it doesn't really.
So it's changed since a long time ago. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just get a laptop one. I don't know. They don't put the X3D in a laptop, do they?
I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not
like
sure.
a laptop, a very compact form without the screen. I was wondering about that one.
I mean, it's just convenient. My laptop's not even bad. Like, it's got an NVIDIA card. It's got a pretty solid CPU. Like, it's not bad. It runs POE2 and POE1, like, well enough. It's like...
Yeah. Don't you
it doesn't run everything.
Are you, like, looking down at a laptop playing a game? Like...
I'm on a desk. I'm at a desk.
Yeah, you have a monitor hooked up to your laptop or no?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Man, is that kind of... Don't you get, like, backache and shoulder aches from that?
I mean, a little... I mean, I've got it, like, positioned in such a way, and my desk is high enough to where it's, like...
Okay. Because, yeah. Okay.
So it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
I see.
And I have, like, the way I do it is also for airflow, I, like, elevate it, so it's, like... You know,
I know what you're doing. I did that with my old laptop too. I know. You have to kind of stand that. Wait, you do it yourself, or you mean like you have a? Because I got a stand that has a under airflow.
Oh, I just use books.
Books.
Yeah.
Oh, Galen, your setup must be so ghetto. Like kind of like DIY.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I know. I did that too before. But like after you get like a monitor.
I don't need to. You know, what's the point of spending money on stuff that's...
Well,
I'm sure it's...
Are you not staying in Korea for like a long time at least? Like about 3 or 4 years?
I don't know. I mean, I've been here for a year and a half. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay, but...
Are you going to go back to America then?
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't really plan those kind of things out too much.
I see.
I probably should.
No. Let the winds carry you where they may, right? Kind of a thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
I know
but
what you mean.
It's definitely hard to stay here for
a long time.
That long, like a long time. I think. I don't know, because it's like, I mean, it's very, you know, it. I feel like maybe Japan's a similar way where it's like, you know, you're always a foreigner no matter how long you stay here. You know, it's like.
Oh yeah.
And there's stuff I really like about it, but then there's also stuff that I like miss. You know, and my family's all back home too, so it's like.
Lucky you, man.
I don't know.
States, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's Georgia, right? You said Atlanta,
Yeah.
Atlanta, Georgia, or no? It's another town, right?
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Okay.
Yeah, like Atlanta area. I mean, the Atlanta area is huge, so.
Yeah. It's like in a suburb area, right? Kind of a thing, right? A residential area, right? Yeah. How far from downtown then, from your house?
It's like 45 minutes.
It's kind of like what? Oh, no, that's actually farther than where I used to live though, in Toronto. Yeah.
It's not really
Is
that
it-
far.
is it worth
It just
going-
takes that long because the traffic is so bad.
It's so bad. Yeah, is it worth going downtown anymore in this day and age? Have things changed? Like,
I mean, not really, unless
Not
you really
really.
need like I don't know, you need to go to like some government building or something for
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
reason,
yeah.
or like some stuff is only like the big events or whatever.
Yeah.
But- That's about it.
Yeah, I used to love like going on late at night, just driving on like the freeway, like highway, like there's one that passes through the downtown area in Toronto. It's really cool, man. It feels cool, like just driving through like a really dense like a lot of high rises and shit, and all the lights at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of fun driving
It
through
is,
that, but
yeah.
other than that, yeah, it kind of sucks. Traffic really sucks. It's like yeah.
Yeah, I don't miss it. I don't miss it.
It's like playing a game with lag, you know. It's like every fucking 3 seconds it just stops, you know. It's just like, oh, fuck, right?
Yeah.
Move. It just sucks, you know. Like,
Yeah, it can be frustrating for sure.
it's frustrating as hell. Yeah.
But yeah,
Fuck,
that's why I like being able to walk everywhere or just take
But
the subway or whatever.
Can you really walk around where you live though? Because like it's always like so sparse, isn't it, in those areas? You live in a medium
Right now?
density. No. I mean like, I mean in Korea. You mean right?
Yeah, I'm talking about in Korea.
in
yeah, I'm talking
Korea,
about- as
right,
opposed
right,
to
right.
the U.S. In the
Yeah.
U.S., yeah, no, you can't walk.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Even to the grocery store, you gotta drive. Like,
Yeah.
it's-
Hey,
man,
have you ever
have to drive
heard?
everywhere.
So I saw this really cool video talking about like the ideal road width. Ever saw this? It's so fucking weird.
I don't think so. No.
It's a really fringe video. Cause I was curious about this, by the way. It's like you people like those European towns and all that shit, right? The cobblestones. It looks so nice, right? You see those
Yeah.
pictures, right? But you know what the road width is there? It's like 3 or 4. I don't know, not 3. It's like I don't know, like 6 meters. I don't know. It's like pretty small.
Yeah, it's tiny.
It's tiny, right?
Yeah.
You don't really fit cars in that, right? So it's because it's built for people walking, not for cars going
Of
through.
course, yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
then
yeah.
when you bring the buildings like that closer, and they're not as tall, it looks nice. Like it just looks like
It does.
a nice place,
Yeah.
you know. But like people don't
I mean,
people
it's-
don't realize that it's like the road width is pretty shitty. Like when not shitty, it makes it look really not pretty. I think like aesthetically.
It's definitely
not-
part of it.
It's part
I mean,
of it for
I think
sure.
the biggest thing is like you said, it's built for humans, not anything else.
Yeah.
right?
It's built for humans,
So
right?
it's got that like
Personal
it
feel?
feels right. The proportions, the
Yeah.
usability,
That's
the
right,
functionality.
that's right.
It's like it just feels comfortable because
Feels
it's
comfortable,
like
I know,
it's made
exactly,
for people
exactly.
to walk in and not cars or
Exactly.
whatever. You know.
'Cause, that's kind of
Yeah.
nice. I kind of like that. You know, you walk out your front door and like the coffee shop you like so much, like just like I don't know, like 5 minutes away, and it's a nice walk
Yeah.
there too. It's like that's nice. You know,
Yeah.
like
It is. It is.
aside from like
and I mean,
you know,
you get that here, like where I'm at in Korea.
Oh,
it's like,
yeah,
but it's,
yeah.
It's still, I mean, it's still like wider roads, big high-rise buildings and stuff like that.
yeah.
So, there's a little bit of like, I don't know, it's a little bit impersonal in a way, right?
Yeah.
So I can definitely see the charm of something that's like a little bit smaller scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in Toronto, we have like it's not really that narrow, but it's like an age where like not many cars are going through, and you see those towns like they cost more money sometimes because
Oh yeah.
they look better, and they're like the old Toronto, and then like why though? And the road width, like, and it's like
Yeah.
you gotta
Even
look at that.
Yeah, the
road
older
width,
parts of the city. Yeah.
yeah, in the older
yeah.
parts of the city, right? And the newer ones is all like fucking wide as hell, right? For like maximum
Yeah.
throughway, yeah. And it looks
yeah,
so
it's the same
like
where I grew up too.
Same. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
the old parts of Atlanta. Like
That and like the little town that I grew up in, like the actual like city that I grew up in, which
Uh-huh.
is like it's part of Atlanta, but it's like outside of it a little bit. There's like they have the same thing. Like a lot of those towns actually,
I see.
they'll have like an old part of town that's like very walkable,
Ah.
very small scale.
Is it kind of like
you know.
kind of old? Is it preserved from the past, kind of a feeling, or
Yeah,
not?
a little bit. And a
Oh,
lot of
yeah,
in a lot
those
of
are
places,
nice. Like I know in Toronto, there's a place like that, like north of the center of the city. It's called Unionville. I think it's called Unionville. I always like going there. It's like it's not that pretty, but compared to the rest of the city, yeah, it's pretty. It's like,
Yeah.
and it's like made for walking
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything. It's like it's
Yeah.
really
And
nice.
a lot of them they've started rebuilding them and like making them nicer and everything as well, even because
Oh, yeah?
people like that kind of stuff.
Oh,
where it's
yeah.
like, and so it'll boost up the property values and everything. Right? It's
Yeah,
like-
in Toronto they do the same thing too. I know they have a new area. What's it called? I forgot what it was, but it was like complete, like what you're saying. They're doing it on purpose now. They repurposed a industrial area into the whole
Yeah,
like that kind of thing, like cobbled stones and walk through and buy stuff and like just walk through.
yeah.
The problem is everything there's a rip off. Like a cup of
Yeah.
coffee
I
is
mean,
like
it's expensive, right?
it's
Yeah.
expensive because they know you want to go there for the atmosphere, and that means you got money, and like they know. I remember like it was like a bowl of sushi was like $40. I'm like, come the fuck
That's
on! It's
crazy.
insane. It's
That's
insane. It was insane. I was like, how the fuck do people live here? I was like, no fucking way.
Yeah, it's not. Usually those places aren't like you don't live there. You just kind of you go there maybe every once in a while.
Right,
Special
right.
special
And it
special
becomes a
day
tourist
or whatever, you know.
tourist attraction, right? Becomes maybe like
Almost, yeah,
almost
almost like
right.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's
Yeah.
too bad because that kind of place wasn't a tourist thing. It was a normal thing in the old days.
Right,
but
now it's, yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's become more of a rarity in like, and especially in North America where everything's so car focused and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
so
weird.
people realize the value of it now because they're like, well, and so yeah, it just kind of drives up that the demand for it, but there's just not space or like right, there's not as
Well,
many of
yeah,
them
it's
because
it's
they've all
more
been
efficient,
taken down.
right? Like if you do it like in a very wide area and have cars, like
I
everything's-
don't know if it's more efficient.
You don't think it's more
necessarily,
efficient?
but-
Oh, okay. Because like
I mean, maybe I'm not sure.
because you can't have that many services and industries in one location without having cars at some point, right? I would imagine. Like a small town would
I
be very
mean,
limited. In like if you had to
It
walk
depen-
everywhere.
You can. You can.
You
if
can?
it's like mixed use.
What about,
if it's
like,
like
you
mixed
know-
use zoning and stuff? Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you just have like even in Korea, that's how they do it, right? They've got like one building and it's got like a ton of different. It's got doctors' offices. It's got
Oh,
grocery
yeah.
store at the bottom. It's got a movie theater at the top.
I
It's
see,
got
I see.
schools in it. Like they do that
In
right?
one building? Oh, school. I mean like private, like
Yeah.
the English schools. You mean, right? Not an actual school. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I know
of
what you
course,
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, similar in Japan.
The actual the public schools are going to be much bigger, so they can't fit them into a building like that.
The thing is,
Yeah,
where I
yeah,
live
yeah.
right now, I can't think of a good, like, a single nice. Honest to God, I can't think of a single nice place to go for a walk in this whole
Really?
prefecture. I'm swear, the nicest place would be a park, but then a park is just a park. Like you can make a park anywhere you want. I mean, like a nice semi, like there's stores and stuff, and there's an urban area that's not made because to appeal that. It's actually naturally it was made that way, not like intentionally. And there's one area.
Oh yeah.
There's one area in the central area called American Village, but that's completely from the ground up by some company, designed to appeal to people who pursue this aesthetic. So it's like it's all done on purpose, like
Interesting.
and so it kind of comes off as a little bit cheesy and corny because they have these
Yeah.
they have these buildings that have windows and they're not even windows. You know what I'm saying? They're just they look like windows from far
Oh,
away.
yeah. It's like fake. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fake.
That's
And when
weird.
you realize, like, you're like, what the fuck is this, right? Like, and it's weird.
It's kind of interesting though that there's like, I mean, there's obviously enough of a market for it for them to actually
Yeah.
build that.
Oh,
kind of
hell
thing.
yeah.
Interesting.
Hell yeah. And like in video games, they always recreate these kind of spaces anyway, right? Because they know the
Yeah,
human
that's
eye
true.
finds it more appealing and more interesting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like how many games like have you walk across like a 12-lane highway? Like it's not fun. It's visually very bland, like. But like
Yeah.
in Counter-Strike, they have you fighting like these really narrow streets and all that. It's more interesting. Like it's
That's true. Yeah,
Right,
that's
yeah.
true. Yeah.
it looks
Or
cooler.
just like it just feels more personal, more human.
It feels more
like,
personal and human.
know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So it feels better, more comfortable. I don't know, something about it, right? Like I don't know.
Absolutely.
It's the scale.
And
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, are these properties like really expensive now? I wonder. I don't think so because you'd be so far away from convenience that the demand wouldn't be that high. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I've heard
I only think of
depends, I
places
don't
in
know.
Europe that have this kind of characteristic that are like preserved from from a long time ago. But there's probably a lot of
Yeah,
a lot of inconveniences and things that you have to deal with that are like kind of a pain
Oh
in the
yeah,
ass.
for sure.
Yeah. So it's weird, right? How like
For sure.
convenience and like prettiness are like not really they're against each other a little bit, Like if you want,
Yeah.
it's weird.
I mean, I'm sure there's some places that have a good balance of both.
Both, right? Yeah.
But
yeah.
it's definitely more of a rarity, right? I feel like.
Oh yeah,
It just depends, right? I guess beauty is like subjective anyway, but
that's true. I know a
But
guy
yeah, I
here
get
who
what
said
you're saying.
he said the concrete buildings here look really beautiful. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
what does that mean?
I don't know.
No,
I mean,
yeah.
he thought he's an architect. Yeah, he knew how to he was an architect himself,
yeah.
I think. But I don't
I mean,
know.
you
Like,
can definitely find the charm in that too, right? There's at least. I mean, I feel the same sometimes. Like, I
really?
mean, a couple of weeks ago, I went on a hike and like the the top of the mountain, you could see like most of Seoul,
Okay.
and man, it was something. Like just seeing all of that laid out before you, like
Mm.
the human ingenuity, all the
Oh
bridges and
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
buildings
yeah.
and the
I
highways and
can
everything. It's
imagine.
crazy. It's pretty impressive. There's definitely something to that
But
too.
it's very organic, isn't it? The city grew like that over time, right?
Yeah, that's
It's like
true. The Korean
a
cities, they have that, or they
yeah,
have
yeah,
because
yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
yeah.
like flatten everything. They leave the mountains. They kind of build in between the mountains and
Yeah,
stuff, and
yeah,
it's kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
cool.
Oh, yeah, it looks nice for sure, man.
It's cool. It's,
For sure. Like I love cityscapes like that. Like, but it's only interesting downtown, right? Once you get into suburbs, it loses interest, right? But like downtown, like the core of the city, it has a very
yeah,
a unique look to it. That's really interesting for sure.
yeah. I guess
For
it's
sure.
a little different in Seoul, I guess, because they don't really have suburbs actually. Well, they
Oh, they don't.
it's a little bit of a
Oh, cause
it's a harder distinction, right? Where it's like
I
the
see.
city kind of ends, and then outside of that, there are other smaller cities surrounding it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
It's kind of like
there's
Tokyo. It's
so
like
many
Tokyo,
people.
isn't it? Right? Tokyo's like that too.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's like everywhere you
Yeah, yeah,
go,
yeah.
it's a city. You know, like just some of them are bigger than others, right? And
Right,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah, yeah. I remember
I
that.
mean, literally, like over half the population of Korea lives in the Seoul area, so
Wow, no kidding.
it's super dense, and everyone wants to live. It's a little bit of a problem because all the rural and smaller towns are just disintegrating because there's just nobody there, and they're all
Mm,
the aging population, it doesn't help either. And all
yeah.
that.
Well, maybe there'll be
Yeah.
a trend backwards to the off meta. You know?
Maybe. Yeah.
um,
All right.
yeah, I
Give
know
me
in
a sec. I'm
Japan.
gonna get my food.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is it cutting? Come here. What's wrong? God, there's no food. Lol. Cutting. Come here. Shh, stop meowing.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like a place
What were you saying?
there. No, the Japanese government. Last I heard they were paying people to like to take up properties in rural areas. The house is already there. It's like they'll actually pay you to go there. It's so bad that it's reverse. Now they're paying you to own it. It's crazy. But it's
Oh, really?
in the more rural
In like the
areas, yeah.
rural places?
Yeah, I'm not sure they're
Yeah.
doing that now, but like, yeah. They're like, but they're really shitty properties that you have to like you'd have to like invest and build it back up. But they'll start you off with
Oh,
something. You know, like they'll start you off with, um, but I mean, it's that bad, you know, because the people who used to live there have abandoned it, and it looks bad, and they want to fix it. So
yeah.
yeah.
That's cool. At least there's an option for that. It's kind of.
I think very few
I'm
people
sure
would
some.
choose that. That's gotta be a nightmare. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, having to build. I don't know what condition those houses are in, but
Well, yeah, I have to go check, evaluate. I mean, this is something, you know, real estate companies are better at, not people, not normal people.
it's interesting. I mean, it's. I guess Japan's probably in a similar boat, right? It's just
Yeah,
like
probably.
even though they have opportunities like that, people just. I mean, they just don't think. They don't even think about it most of the time. They're like, oh, I gotta live in Seoul. I gotta live in Seoul. Like that's where everyone is. That's where all the jobs are. That's where all the
Yeah.
if you're anyone who's anyone, you're in Seoul, right? Like
Yeah,
That's the
I
way
know.
they think that.
I know. No, I mean, but it makes sense, right? Because they congregate in that area. I mean, it makes
Yeah,
sense, right? You want to be surrounded by those people.
it's true. It's true.
Because I
But I
remember,
mean,
like, there's
you know,
one
you
lady
can
who
have
said to
a
me,
pretty
like,
nice life.
Sorry,
Yeah.
one more time.
I was saying you still have a pretty nice life outside of it,
Right, if
I
you have the
think
money to begin with, right? Then it's probably worth more out there. But like, to get your
maybe,
career started
maybe.
and get the connections, you have to go to the city, right? Probably. I would imagine, but it depends on your line of work. If you can do it like remotely, then maybe, like you don't have to like be there.
I mean, Seoul is really expensive though. Compared,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
of
way more
course, of
expensive than
course. I mean,
anywhere
same
else.
same in Japan. Tokyo is fucking expensive. But I was there a couple of times, Tokyo. It's like it's interesting to go there, but holy fuck, is it ever exhausting? Like it's exhausting, and you know what I'll
Yeah.
never forget is like there's some crazed people there. Like literally, there's like these people look so fucking upset with their life. They're dressed in suits. They look really like professional and everything, but like they'll shove you on purpose. Like just, I'm sure they could have dodged you, but they'd much rather cut right through you and shove you aside. And like, what the fuck? And it's like, well, sorry, we're letting
Yeah.
your way. And there's people like that. It's intense, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on there, right? But you never see that here. You'll see it there. It's like it's insane. It is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I live like an hour away from Seoul, so like it's like a city just outside of Seoul called Gimpo.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely nice out here. But yeah, I go into Seoul and it's like, man, it's different, you know?
It's more
It's just-
intense, right? It's more compact,
Yeah, it
intense,
is, it
dense, everything, right? You don't want to live there, right? Do you? It would drive you nuts, right?
No. I don't
drive
want,
me
yeah,
nuts.
I don't want that. I like where I'm at. It's you get all the convenience,
But none of the troubles,
none of the
right?
downsides, really.
Yeah.
You know, and
Sure.
it's cheaper. It's nice. You know,
For sure, man.
you see a lot more families and stuff. It's a better area for that.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it's always a classic
So-
thing. Like no one wants to stay in like the heart of the city, right? When they want to settle
Yeah.
down and stuff,
It's
right?
rough.
It's
Yeah, it's
it's
too
not
rough.
the right place. But yeah, it's interesting. The cityscapes and people and how they live in it. It's very
Yeah,
fascinating.
for sure.
Very
It's
fascinating.
super interesting.
Now in Seoul, do they build new houses from scratch every time, or do people buy reused property? You have no idea.
Oh, there's no space to build new houses.
No, I know, but when they
You know-
buy a new house, when someone sells their old property, does a new guy
Oh,
always
I see.
demolish and rebuild, or do they? I mean, I'm not talking about like apartments, by the way. I'm talking about like outside where there's
Yeah.
actually houses. Have you ever been to those?
But there's not.
Are there
There's
houses?
very few like house areas. There
Oh.
are. Even where I'm at, there's like. Well, it depends on what you count as a house, right? Like
No, I mean like a
like
detached.
are you talking about like
detached?
duplexes? Are you talking about like townhouses? Are you
No,
talking
no,
about,
no,
like,
no.
actual,
Detached houses.
like
American style.
they
detached
have them.
house.
Yeah, they have them in like really wealthy areas mostly.
So it's exceptionally rare, right, to have a detached house. And I'm not in Seoul. I mean like let's say that you go 2 hours away from Seoul. There are detached house areas, right?
Oh yeah, there are. Yeah, there are.
That
Even where
are
I'm at,
not
there are.
not ultra rich areas, right? That are kind of
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
right.
But if you're talking about in Seoul, I'm saying.
No,
But yeah,
no,
outside of
I
Seoul,
don't mean in Seoul. I mean like so those places though. Those houses, do they get demolished often when they get sold and bought, and then like
I do see plots of land that have clearly been like bulldozed or whatever, like taken down.
Yeah, for the
So
new guy
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, for a new guy to build
But,
his own building, right? Yeah, because in Japan it's like that. It's so unusual. I thought you don't buy pre-made houses if you wanted to buy it. You buy the land that has a house and you demolish it, and then you make your own one. I'm like, what the fuck is this, right? It makes no sense to me because concrete is the most sturdy and long-lasting materials, and they're all made of concrete, and they go through the extra length of demolishing the fucking thing every time. It just makes no sense. And it's like, I don't know, like it's just a whole thing about they want a new thing. They don't want to live in an old. Like, I remember like I was like looking in such envy to some of those like Western or European style like residences where they have like not necessarily large, but like it had like an old lived-in feel. That was really cozy.
Yeah.
It's like I wanted that.
Yeah.
But you couldn't. There's zero market for that because no one's selling a used. Well, there are
That's
used
interesting, yeah.
properties, but they're all
I think-
disgusting.
Yeah.
You know, they're all disgusting,
Yeah.
and Yeah. I don't know. It's
I
like,
see what you're saying. Yeah.
and yeah, the
It's-
culture here is to demolish and rebuild every
Uh-huh.
time. It's what a waste.
I don't know if they do that or not. I'm not actually sure. I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah?
they do. I feel like they do sell like used houses and stuff, but
Yeah.
they probably do also demolish and rebuild
A
too.
real lot, yeah.
Probably just depends on what the
Buyer
buyers are looking
wants,
for,
yeah.
really. Right.
But like, there's not even like a market for like very little market for like a pre-made house here in Japan. I mean, it's in this area at least. Like in this prefecture, like you either buy the land and demolish and rebuild, or yeah, that's the only option you have, really. So like the architects are always busy with like personal clientele all the time. I think that's bad because there's no consistency between houses, and that looks shitty. Like, I remember like Paris. Why does it look so good? Because there's an agreement on how high the buildings have to be. They're all like the same height. It's like that. Even in downtown, like.
I mean,
Like-
I'm not a huge fan of Paris in terms of the architecture.
Oh,
but
oh,
I hear what you-
really? Yo, you've been there. You say okay. You don't. Why? What don't you like about it?
It's all the same. I think you need some variety. I think it looks bad.
He means too homogenous. Okay,
Yeah,
interesting.
it's boring.
That's boring. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if stuff just looks like completely out of place, then that's one thing. But you can have enough to like have some cohesion while still having like a little bit of
Well,
spice
that's
to
what
it.
they were aiming for, right? Like, so they're not like a regulation on how it has to look from top to bottom. It's just
Yeah, but
there's
it does
regulation on
kind
the
of.
height
I
and
mean,
stuff.
if you look like it, a lot of them are very like you'll just look down a street, the entire street just
Like
looks the
same?
same.
No
Yeah.
shit. Cause I only went to Paris once a long time ago, like when I was a child, and I just remember I thought the city was really beautiful. I don't remember any of it. Like
Yeah.
it's funny because I just want to go back home and play Street Fighter 2. That's all I remember. Right? I was like, why the fuck am I here? Because I had just bought it before the trip. It just came out in North America, and I was so hooked on it. And then boom, I had to go to Europe, and I was whining all on the bus the whole fucking time. And the people around
Yeah.
behind me, they were pissed off. They actually talked to my parents, saying, "Can you please make your kid quiet? He's complaining a lot." But then I remember Paris was really nice. I was like, "Oh, that's a nice city," but I don't remember much else. Well, when did you go? Like, was it recent? Like in the last 10 years or what?
No.
Long time
I don't
ago.
even remember. I went when I was a kid as well.
Oh,
but
okay.
I've seen a lot of I've seen like movies and stuff, and I've like looked at it before. And like I said, I took some architecture classes in university.
Oh, right.
as well.
Huh.
Just cause, like, no real reason.
Huh.
It was interesting, and I needed like you just need like elective classes or whatever. So.
Right.
But
Interesting.
yeah, I mean,
So what kind of
I don't know.
cityscape
That's just
appeals to you? Like what kind of
but yeah.
so not so much the European, but the American, like the American downtownish kind of feel is good.
No, I mean, I like European stuff. I just think Paris is a little boring.
That's
I
interesting.
think there are a lot of other cool cities.
Like okay, well, like what's to your liking, like more than Paris, for example?
If you're talking about like big cities like Vienna, like Prague or something, those are nice.
Oh,
those are really-
Vienna and Prague.
Like those kind of cities, they've
Hey,
got something else to them, something extra. Paris is like,
Prague-
man, I don't know.
Where was Game of Thrones shot? It was like some kind of really old city, right? It was like an old city in Europe. It's so beautiful, right? Yeah, I think it's really obscure though. That one's really really out of the way. No one ever bothers to visit it, I think.
I don't.
I
I'm
remember
not really
Prague. Yeah, I remember Prague was really. Oh yeah. Have you been there?
Sure. No, I want to though, man. I want to. It's a nice place. It looks really nice anyway.
Oh wow, that is pretty.
Yeah,
That is pretty. Holy shit, that is very pretty for sure. It has a lot of
Yeah.
gothic thing. The pointed. What do you call that? The pointed.
Yeah, it's got that. I like the bridges. I like the
The
like
bridges.
the
I see.
I like it's got a cool feel to it. It's different. It's an older city too, so it's kind of got that, like you said, the whole like, human scale to it.
Yeah. Oh, this looks like a scene from a movie. Holy shit.
I know, it's cool. Yeah.
Czech. They speak Czech? What's the
Maybe
language?
no.
Huh? What do they speak there?
Oh, Oh, you're saying? Yeah,
The
I
language.
think it's called wait. I don't. I think it's called like Czech. I think it
Is
is. I
it?
don't actually know.
Design Hotel Domus Balthasar. That's it's a name from Chrono Trigger. That's all I know. I see McDonald's in the background here. It's pretty crazy. Amidst all this, there's a McDonald's in the background. Crazy. Yeah, that's nice. But I don't know. When I see this, it's in the real light. In the real light, it's kind of like, yeah, but does it stink? I don't know. It looks like it smells. I don't know what it is. I'm not. I'm not sure. Like
I mean, Paris definitely knows. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. You know, 'cause you went later than I did because when you were a kid, I think I had already gone long. Because I went there long before you were born. And then another lady told me that she went to Paris. And the thing I couldn't stand was there's poop everywhere. Like was it horse? I don't know. Was it horse poop? I don't remember. Is that even
I don't
true?
know. I mean, Paris is like pretty like infamous for its bad smell and stuff.
Oh really? Is that what it's like now? Huh?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Never mind.
I mean, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised because that was direct from the. Oh, hey, what's this? Are you talking to me? But fleeting is futile.
what happened?
Oh, I see. Oh, that was a roll. No, some guy. Oh, that's a nice. Whoa, that's a nice roll. That is a nice roll. Nice roll. Minus 55 to plus 55. Because no, the guy gave me. He landed a really good Progenesis Valdo map. He was opening a lot of these boxes himself, and he got one that was really doable, and he just gave it to me to do it for the stream.
Oh, that's cool. Do you do it?
Yeah, I did. And he said he was just giving me the rolls. Not a problem, my pleasure. And pass me any maps you want me to run. And maybe do together next time. Yeah, I did it. It was because I knew it could be done very easily. So, but then you could also sell it for like 85 divines right away. I think that's crazy. You think about it, right? Like people open these boxes and like you get like a good map. Boom! It's like you sell it for like hundreds, but it's a losing.
That's great.
It's a losing thing in overall. Like basically, you are not expected to win currency. But I suppose like the idea is if you're farming shit and you drop these boxes, you either sell them for currency or you open it yourself for fun. In that sense, you don't lose anything, and you might hit a jackpot. Is kind of the idea. So.
Yeah. Because some of the maps are pretty valuable. Yeah. That makes sense.
But you have to get really lucky. It's just really rare. It's like and it's weird because they actually scale it so that the easier the map is, the less likely it'll appear, and the harder the map is, the more likely it'll appear. And then, of course, the more valuable the rare, the less likely, right? So that's why when you look on the site for like, let's say you want Progenesis as a target, all the shit maps come first. They're everywhere. It's not just that people are buying the easy maps or running them. It's also because those maps are more likely to come out. Like, you know what I mean? So.
Right.
Yeah. So it's really bad.
I've seen people like.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You've seen them? Sorry.
I've seen them like roll the Valdo's boxes and stuff, try to hit like Mage Blood maps and stuff.
Right. But what I'm trying to say is, the shitty maps, the shitty Mage Blood maps come out way more often. Like the ones that no one can run, and then the ones that people can run easily are super duper rare, right? And that, you know why it's really bad? It's because people submit these maps to GGG, like as a supporter pack reward, and I guess they want their map to be everywhere, you know, and they want their map to be like splayed across the fucking trade site. I'm guessing that's the idea. And if you make a Mage Blood map that's easy, you'll never see the light of day. It will come out like once and then people will just run it right away. But if you make a Cancer map with Mage Blood, it'll be everywhere. It's like sitting on like unsold. And everyone's looking at your fucking map and going, what a fucking asshole, whoever made this map. And you're like, yeah, it's me. You know, like, he's probably laughing somewhere, like this motherfucking guy, you know? The guy who made, like, those, whatever, the reef map for Nimbus, whoever the fuck that guy is. If he's out there, it's like, you know, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, you know? Because that shit ain't runnable. I mean, that's why it sits up there unsold.
I wonder if there's like a limit. I'm sure it has to be like clearable by something, right?
That I don't
Otherwise,
know. Did
it's
they ever
gotta be,
confirm
right?
this? Because I know in Super
I
Mario
don't know.
Maker, that was a condition, right? You submit a map on Super Mario Maker, you prove that you can clear it first. I don't think so.
Yeah, you have to clear it yourself. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Because when you submit it, it's through a website. You just click the mods you want to put in and hit submit. It's a very simple process, and you pick the color. You want it to be pink, green, blue. You know, that's it. And and I don't think they paid money for that. They don't have to prove jack shit. You know what I mean? Like these maps can technically be literally impossible. Like just, I mean, even with mirror tier builds, they might even struggle. I don't know. I have no clue. Certainly, there's no demo. You type in reef map Nimbus clear, you'll get nothing on YouTube. I guarantee you. Like I think you'll get nothing. So as in, there's no consensus on how it should be done, and what's required for it. Like look at reef. Like look at Like let me look at reef map. Like I'm just gonna try to think of it. Like if you had unlimited currency, could you even beat this map? Like I'm just trying to look right now. It's retarded because.
Like, is there a map that hasn't never been cleared? Like, I'm
no, but we don't know because no one tracks this data. Does anyone track this data out there? I don't think so. So what I know, I know they get stockpiled though. They get stockpiled like crazy. These maps, like as in like there's a glut of access on the trade sites. I type in Nimbus, right? I type in reef. I know this is a reef map. It's pink. It's 10 of them, right? 10 divines, right? You do it right now, you can get 30 divines, right? And let's see here. So you got tormented, feared, less damage per item, and you get sent to the void. I guess technically it's possible because it doesn't have Delhi in it, but void, ghosted fear 3/4 is already very bad, and then when you add a 10% less damage per, you nerf your damage to 9%, it's borderline impossible.
Yeah, that's great.
Right? I suppose a really good geared jug with mirror tier gear could do it, but then he's at risk of losing all that gear if he dies. So like, it sits there like just not done. I'm assuming. I mean, I'm sure like in the standard maybe you can do it. There's like 10 of these. Yeah.
And it's got to be possible because funny enough, I was watching this is a while ago, but I was watching a 1 mana left video.
Yeah.
About deep delve.
Yeah.
And he was talking a lot about like the actual like mathematical limits of a lot of these like boss HP or like resistances and all this kind of stuff, right?
Okay.
And like, because he was saying like, yeah, deep delve, the way that it works, it's like by far probably the hardest content in the game.
Just yeah. And the guy,
like,
I see.
But he still can go in, clear this boss that theoretically should have like an insane amount of HP, like absurd amount of HP.
So they get to like absurd
but because there's a limit.
I see.
There's a limit though. Because, the whole like the
scaling,
like integer limit.
Right. And the character has insane scaling, all right, like ramping damage that goes like really high, and you can overcome that limit, right? That's why it can be beaten.
Well, no, I'm saying like there's just a hard limit. Like a boss can only have so much HP.
That's right. I mean, I guess
all this kind of stuff.
I guess because you can like have enough tank. If you build enough tank and enough like damage on your character, I'm sure this is doable. You're right. And as long as you don't fear losing your character, because the void line is a bit scary. But this guy here is telling me that some trickster in Settlers was a trickster that was doing them because he kept buying them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Like at some point, if you have enough currency, you just make a bunch of these characters, right? One back to back, line them up like fodder, and just throw them at the map until they clear. You know what I mean? Like you systemize it or something.
Yeah, where
like
you
that.
just find you find a really good build that just clears them all, and they just
yeah. But the thing is, you don't know what the touched mods are gonna be. It's 3 to 4. It's randomly picked. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
It's not completely fixed. It's like.
I mean, as long as you know you can handle most of them.
Yeah, so I know at Trickster there's a few mods that really go against it. But in the video they're saying like there's ways to like get by the worst mods. So it's really niche at that point. It's so niche that only the most dedicated of people will ever get these maps cleared. I just don't bother. It's like it's way too much like try harding at that point. It's
Yeah.
like it's too much, so
It's kind of cool though. It's kind of
it
interesting.
is. It's interesting that people can actually get to that height, those heights. You know what I mean? It's pretty interesting. Like something that's lacking in PoE 2 would be something like this, right? Where you have these extremes that seem impossible, and then it's possible, and you're like, how? And then
Yeah.
these items, that's interesting. Or like, I just don't have that in PoE 2 yet, right?
Well, that in terms of the challenges, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, right. Like this kind of insane challenge thing, because it is
And
interesting.
to be honest,
Huh?
yeah, I don't know if they would be. I feel like in PoE2, there's like several broken builds that literally do almost infinite damage. So it's like,
Well, that's true. Yeah, because they have those kind of broken like scale on itself. Damn. Yeah. But I mean,
so yeah, maybe they
yeah.
wouldn't be as big of a challenge, but
Like, are there any good mage? Because Nimbus is so cheap this league, so it's not that interesting. But like, I haven't seen any appealing mage blood maps yet either. Yeah, I 3-4. Is that fear? Oh, 3-4, but no feared. Yeah, this guy just opened one. He just got the Crimson Temple. Is very doable, but it's 190 divine. You're closing on the price of a mage blood anyway, so
yeah, at that point,
right. Yeah, void for 190, no way. Sells. Yeah,
like
again,
you might as well
void.
save up and guarantee yourself a good one. at that point.
Exactly. That's the whole thing, right? So yeah, and there's void at 2 weeks in the league. Doing void is pretty crazy if you ask me. Like, the idea of you have to get the carry all over again to 100. Like, no, thank you. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that if you have like a character like that, yeah, no way.
well, and I think like you just wait later into the league, then these prices will loosen up a little bit, and people will actually be more inclined to run them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you know you're not going to play much more, then like, what's there to lose,
Right. I mean, you're actually kind of secretly hoping that it'll happen, so you can move on to another game. It's weird. Like
Yeah.
it's like you kind of want it, you don't want to, and you kind of want to. It's like it's weird, kind of like in between, like kind of mode. It's like, and
Yeah.
and God forbid you're doing for like
I guess that's true.
for entertaining content.
I mean, I'm having fun, but
You get burnt
I am
out.
kind of just playing this. Because PoE2 is
Oh, it doesn't have a
Wow.
league right now, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I started with PoE2.
No,
Yeah.
I would be excited for PoE2 League start too. I'd be really excited. I think I'd be even more excited than PoE1 League. Although I don't know if I'd be as addicted. I'd be more excited. There'd be more things to do for sure.
Yeah, there's definitely more stuff to do in
Because
PoE1, like no
they'll
question.
put a new weapon in right next league. I think a new weapon class, right? Like they did with spears. I'm pretty sure they put a new. I don't know what they're introducing next league, but like they'll put
I
a
mean,
new-
they said they're not going to promise anything,
Oh really?
but they said that they're pretty certain it'll make it. But because they changed their whole philosophy, right? Where
What do you mean? Whole philosophy.
for Dawn of the Hunt,
Yeah.
and even before that, they were working off of, okay, we're locking the fact that we're coming out with the class, the Huntress, so the release date can just get pushed back until it's ready, right?
Oh.
But they flipped
okay.
that. So now, starting with this PoE1 league, they're saying this is the date that the league's coming out.
And that's
Whatever
it.
is done by that date is
We'll
going
release
in.
it.
If it's not done, it's not going in.
I see. So
So they said
okay.
that they can't guarantee that there's going to be a new class or a new weapon or whatever, but they said that they're pretty sure that they'll be able to finish.
I don't know. I don't like that.
'Cause-
I don't know if I want to.
I mean, they have one in the works, and they said that. Jonathan literally said, I don't remember the exact words, but he said something along the lines of like, he's pretty positive that it'll make it in, but he can't guarantee.
Yeah, well, he's being honest. That probably means a no.
No, I think it'll be in. I think it'll be in.
I don't know, man.
I do.
Everything. The thing about software. if you think it takes 6
Yeah.
months, it'll take 2 years. Like it's just so fucked up that way. I don't know why it is like that. I don't know why it is like that. It's really
But
weird.
the thing is, they've had a lot of these classes on the, you know, they've been cooking the
Designing them?
classes for a
Possible,
minute,
possibly.
because even the druid, for example, like, you know, it was being shown like well before PoE2 even launched. Like, a lot of these classes they've been working on since well before the early access launch, right?
Possibly, yeah. I don't
So
know. We'll
I
see.
think it's just a matter of fine tuning them, getting them to feel right.
Like, I don't mind
Getting
coming
the
back for a new
skills up.
act. They have a new act, I'll play that. I'll play again. But if they have no new acts, no new
Yeah, that would be
weapons,
kind of
no new
that would be kinda
classes,
lame.
and then the only thing is like the new uniques, a few new zones, and I don't know about. I don't
New
know.
league or
I don't know
whatever.
if I'll play that again. That
That's
sounds
true. Yeah, if they do
boring.
that, then I'd definitely be very disappointed.
Boring.
But
Yeah, it's too boring.
I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful.
That's too
I'm
boring.
hopeful.
Yeah, that's like a mid-league patch worth of content.
Yeah,
it's
at
not,
that
it's
point.
not. It's not fun.
And they've been making some pretty substantial patches already, so it's like
So
I think they said the focus for the next league is gonna be skill balance, character balance, or is that right? I'm pretty sure they said that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
they got to release
and
a
then,
new class.
Yeah, obviously they're gonna release some level of league content, like new content. You know, some kind of a
Or new ascendancies.
whatever it may be.
Yeah, new ascendancies would be good.
Yeah,
too.
new ascendancies. There's
Maybe.
no way they're not having new ascendancies because it's like that's not that hard to make. You know, it's really at the end of the day, it's just a splash image. and
Yeah,
some
that's true,
numbers,
and a bunch
right?
of nodes with power. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's true. Maybe.
So it's not that hard to make those, but
maybe.
yeah, I'm hopeful though. I'm hopeful. I think it'll be at least fun for a couple weeks, if nothing else. You know.
When did they come
Nothing
out?
else.
Are they releasing all the acts all at once at the end? That's kind of crappy. I guess they
No,
are.
they
aren't
said that there's no set in stone anything. Originally, they were like, oh, we were. I think they were thinking of releasing all the acts with the official like free to play release.
Yeah.
But then I think what they said more recently is that they're probably gonna push them out like one at a time.
I think they should. Yeah.
I think,
to be debugged.
which is what I think they should
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, they have to test it,
And then, have all of them in by the time that it goes free to play,
and they should improve back
like
2
out
and
of early
3.
access.
They should, like you said, right? You didn't like same here. They should improve back 2 and 3. Tighten it
Oh
up.
yeah,
They should
yeah.
Tighten it up or something. Like tighten the damn thing up.
Something, yeah.
Something
I mean,
about
I
it.
think adding Act 4 even will probably help.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they artificially extended Acts 2 and 3,
because it was
they don't have as much.
yeah. I think that's a bit of the case. They'll shorten it if there's a
Because
4.
man, Act 2 and 3, they're too long. Some of it just, I don't know. Act 1, like I remember playing Act 1 for the first time, I was blown away. I was like, this is perfect. This is so well made.
Yeah.
Like-
The pacing, timing, it's
Like
all
Act
perfect.
1, start to finish, the pacing is great. There's bosses in every zone. And there's
Yeah.
know,
It's the
really
pacing is
good-
perfect, right? Like when you want a boss, there it is, right? It's like
Yeah.
You never
And
feel
literally, I think,
yeah.
is there a zone in Act 1 that doesn't have at least like a mini boss of some sort?
Yeah,
I don't think
that's
so.
a good point because like it breaks the monotony, right? When you have a boss, right? But then like you're right. A lot of the zones all have a boss. That's true.
Yeah. I mean, they did say that they want to have a boss for every zone in the game, and they said that they are working on that. But obviously, it just
takes time,
right?
yeah.
So
Because they have so many more animations for each boss, right? They have a whole animation set and all that stuff,
Yeah.
right? So there's a lot of work for each little boss, right? Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
yeah. That's
But
true.
yeah, I mean, it'll get there. It'll just take time, But we'll see. I mean, I think the next league comes out August or beginning of August, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's every 2 months. So 2 months after
Then it's POE1 again. Right?
3.26,
Yeah.
it's PoE2, and then 2 months after the PoE2 is PoE1, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Honestly, there's no way I have time to play all that. I don't know. I can't.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't have to play it so deep into it. But, I mean, it's always nice to have a league start. But you don't have to go so hard, man.
I know.
You drag me into going hard. There's no need to go hard like that. I don't know why you tried, maybe,
Oh, it's fun. It's fun. I don't know. I liked
really?
it. I thought it was fun.
I like going more chill would be better. No? I don't know.
Well, I mean,
my
like I said,
style
it's
we
like,
never...
I'd rather just, go
Like-
hard for a couple days and then
and
kind
then
of
take
just,
it... Oh, that's
you know,
weird.
take it
That's
easy.
weird. I say like just even just walk through the campaign, and then
Yeah.
take all the junk that the racers don't want anymore for cheap, and then have a really smooth end game progression is more fun. Like it's easy that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, charging to the end is
We could
like
try that next time for sure.
yeah. Like
I don't know. I like especially with like for POE2, the Dawn of the Hunt, man, I speed ran that as fast as I could,
really,
and it was fun. I mean, to an extent, obviously, like everyone was having issues with getting through the campaign because man, like whatever they did to the balance was a nightmare. I don't know.
The bloat was.
Did you play it like on launch, like the league start
Which one? Dawn of the Hunt?
for Dawn of the Hunt?
Yeah, I did. I had a good time.
Yeah,
It was really fun.
yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I completed my Atlas like by day 2. I was like, I was rolling.
I didn't speed run it like that though. I was playing out the new skills, taking my time. I can't go fast because of load times anyway. I felt so. Yeah, but like everyone else was going at a slow speed too. I mean, slow enough speed that you didn't feel like you're getting left behind. It's just.
You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I was like I was definitely not the fastest out there, like by far, not even close. But
Yeah.
you know, I was just.
But
I mean,
the thing
like,
is,
I go fast for myself. You know what I mean? Like I like to push
you
myself
like to
a little
feel.
bit. You know?
All right. But like there's a huge like visibility award if you hit 100 first. Huge. You make it pings every day.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
You don't
'Cause
care
I know
about that?
I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough for that.
I
I
mean-
can't. I don't have the time, the energy. There's no way.
Oh, I see.
But
But
you
you
know,
speed run the
just
damn thing.
just being able to like, you know,
Yeah, that's interesting.
Huh?
And I
Yeah.
mean, you don't have the time, but you speed run because when you speed run something to get ahead, in a that takes time. I mean, you reserve one day is what you're saying on a weekend, right?
well, yeah,
you
it's
go
like the
hard on one day.
weekend, right? The weekend
yeah,
that it comes out, I'm like, yeah, I'm down to play like the whole weekend, like nonstop.
I
But
see.
but
I think
after that,
I think
it's
because you
like,
have a
well-
weekend, you have a weekend schedule, so like it's like that's the only block of time you can really dedicate nonstop for this game, and then you can't do it for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have that.
Of course, right.
I don't have that, so it doesn't. I don't feel like this like concentrated need to do it
That's
in these
true.
2
Yeah,
days.
that makes sense.
So I just want to spread it out, like as easygoing as possible, and then and then kind of observe what's happening, like with the meta and stuff, and see how it's shaping up. That's kind of interesting. Like it's really
true.
it's really
Yeah, it
interesting to
is.
watch that. So yeah, and then collect. But there
But it's
is,
also kind of fun if you're like running with the meta a little bit. I don't know.
yeah,
I
it is.
think
It
so.
is. I mean, running with everyone else. Yeah, but holy, I mean, there's these people are really fast at leveling POE. They're
Oh,
just so
yeah.
fast, right?
Especially in POE1, I'm like,
But you know what's
I mean,
hilarious?
I'm not even close.
You know what's hilarious?
Yeah.
It's like I got my mage but before 1 mana left. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, maybe he doesn't need one, but like, a guy. The guy plays for a living now, and I out no lifed him. You know, like
Yeah.
that's weird. I mean, I guess he doesn't need the belt as much, but still, it was kind of funny, and a little scary too. And I think I should back off next time. I don't think it was necessary. It's not necessary at all.
I mean, hey, if you had fun or whatever, that's all that matters. That's all that matters at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I guess that's you have to do content you like. That's the most important thing. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's why I don't get people who like play builds they don't even like, but because they think it's efficient.
Yeah, I can't do it. I tried
can't do that either. That's-
what did I do? Like in what is it? POE2.
Yeah.
I tried playing like Lightning Spear. I was like, man, this
Can't
is
stand
boring.
it.
Like it is boring. Like it's like because I started as Amazon and then but I leveled with bow up until I don't know Act 2 or something, and then I swapped to crossbow. I played crossbow all the way through endgame mapping and stuff, and then I swapped to Lightning Spear for a brief period,
Yeah.
just while I was getting my Atlas points and stuff. And I'm
Yeah.
like, man, it's good, but it's just not fun. It's just like it's like
I thought
and I
visually
I
was
just
very
couldn't
cool.
do it.
Yeah, but like yeah.
But yeah, it's cool, but it's just like something about I don't know, something about it just left a bad taste in my mouth. I don't
Really?
know why.
Well, I mean,
Ma-
for me, the issue is if the skill has no single target potential, then I don't like it.
Yeah,
like, you know?
yeah, but you just use what was it, Stormlance or whatever. But
Yeah, I didn't like those options. The thing is about it was so funny because then like you have these people who join your group and they're lightning spears, and then they just keep chucking into the boss, and they don't notice that it's doing no damage. They don't stop and think, should I change the strategy a little bit? They don't even stop. They just keep chucking the spears in. You know, it's kind of funny. They just keep chucking it, and like, okay, and it's like, it's kind of funny. And then, but then you see that, and then people go on the forums going, lightning spear's too OP. And I'm like, right, but it's a clear skill. I mean,
I don't think it's. I mean, I think it is a little bit of an outlier, but it's not.
Yeah,
the
clear.
Problem is, the problem is there's just not enough other options for good clear. That's the real problem.
Yeah,
like
I guess.
Like,
I mean,
yeah, they could tone it down because it is a little absurd.
It is.
And it was, but I mean, like there were a lot of other skills. Like even the build you made that we were playing, the Plague Bear one, like that has really good clear in my opinion, right? Like.
Yeah, it's a bit of an accident. I think it is actually a bug. It should when you cast Plague Bear, the poison should not recharge itself. They could easily add a line.
It's the trample toe and stuff.
Right. But they could easily add a line.
Like the gain is extra damage.
It says no damage from the skill can, whatever. Like I don't know.
I think it's more of like a loophole than a bug.
It is a loophole. You're right. It is a loophole. It's like bypassing what would normally be its limitation. But
I think that's part of
the fun.
I mean, isn't that part of the game though? Finding the loopholes and making use of them?
So why do they add lines like splitting steel can't return? That's so cheesy. That's so dumb.
Well, that's dumb.
That's dumb, right? That's just like saying, oh, there's a cool interaction. Splitting steel, because people kept telling him to try it over Molten Strike, and he had to demonstrate on stream. No, this is not better than Molten Strike. So it's even weaker than Molten Strike. That doesn't make any sense, right? Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, huh?
I don't know.
Because I like
that was definitely one of the weirdest changes. And same with the Hex Blast one. Like, I'm like, why are they killing this stuff so bad? You know, like it doesn't make sense. Like,
so it is a bit concerning.
Tone it down if you think it's that bad, but like,
it is a bit
killing
concerning,
it completely.
Though. You know what's concerning though? I don't think the new content is even compelling at all. The new stuff of this league.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I haven't touched it. I feel no motivation to talk to this new guy, Egon, whatever his guy, and run these 16.5 maps. What do you call them? There's zero motivation to do this. I don't know. Maybe some juicing thing. I don't know. I don't care. It's like I don't care. It's not compelling. The bosses were crap. They're total crap. I don't. These bosses.
Really?
I just sit in
front.
front.
You like the non.
I don't
ones?
I don't know. It's just they're not compelling. Like they're all like these big blocks or something. You sit in front of them, hit attack, hold attack. Yeah, one of them has a bit of a hard phase where you can't hit him, and he says collect the flowers. Like, you're like, what? What flowers? And this whatever blotch of red appears on your map on your screen is like, is that the flower? You touch it. Did I touch it? And then like, oh, I touched it. And because it says, now return it. Okay, I'll return it. Okay, now I can kill him now. Like, it's a weird, like, disjointed feeling of, like, I'm following the steps of... like, it's not like an actual fight. It's like I can't explain it. It's very disjointed combat. It doesn't feel good at all. There's no feeling of epic. There's no feeling of... The music's not even there. I don't know, man. It's just... It was so bland. It was like, I did it. The thing that moved me the most was, like, the Atlas changes a bit. That's it. That's about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And then the rest of it's just whatever. Just bland. And, like, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Like, don't have to do this mechanic ever again. I compare that to King's March from last year. Like, that now went core, right? Like, King's March is by far a much better addition to, like, any league, right? It's like a whole new town area that has... It's a nice visual thing. It's got... And the whole, like, this Valen shield thing that they tied in with the mining, the craters, and I don't know. They changed that too. Whatever. The point is just being that POE1 new league turns out to be really good just because it's POE1 again, and everyone's gathering around for an event. I felt that way.
That's true. Yeah,
right? Like
maybe you're right about that.
I mean
I don't know. I think
the new stuff is important.
Like the mercenaries are kind of cool.
Oh, okay. The mercs are cool. Sorry, the mercs are cool. The mercs are very good. Yes, that's true. That's true. I'm sorry, I take it back. You're right. The mercs are very cool. That system is really good. That was really well done, for sure. I guess there's two parts to it: the mercs, and then the additional storyline content that don't have anything to do with each other.
Part one, like the storyline stuff is like an Atlas expansion esque, and then the mercs are like the league itself, right?
That's probably right. You're right. Okay, so if the core thing is the merc, then that's a job well done for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, I do think it's a little bit. I think they could have done something more because it's like at the end of the day, it's like the mercs. It's just like one dude in your map, and you can like bring him on your party. It's cool, but there's no real mechanic to actually like engage with. You know what I mean? Like other than fighting the mercs, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. I dump mine now. I don't even use it. In the setup I have now, too, I just adapted the build to never use them again. I don't even care about now I lowered so that he gives me a 30% damage buff, but like reason being is I'm tired of him dying. That's it. And you're like, oh shit, and then
I think you gotta gear him if you don't want them to die in like those really maybe in the Valdo's maps and stuff.
He never survives Valdo map. That's a problem. Like,
well, I don't know. So I don't know if they can.
What I'm saying is like the feeling was with the merc is that he's always alive when you don't need when you don't need him, and then he's always dead when you need him. Like it's the kind of feeling like so like he's never there when you need him. You know what I mean? Like I mean, I want to be reverse. You want him to be there when you need him, but then. No, it's not like that. It's like,
Yeah, I'm not really sure. 'Cause I know, I mean, for Valdo's, I don't really know. But, for like tier 16, 17 content, you can
That's
definitely
true.
keep him alive.
Yeah, that's true. No, he stays alive in those content. That's true.
Yeah.
And then he does give it... But for me, it's like, he's just Doriani's prototype. That's all he is. He's a walking Doriani's prototype. I don't know what to say.
I mean, I've seen some other people's, like, different builds and stuff, and they're a little bit different, but
okay. But
it's mostly Doriani.
It's mostly Doriani's, yeah, probably.
And then like a mix of a couple other things, like basically just how many good uniques can you fit on them that give you like
the allies bonuses shit, right? Perkle's toe and all that. Yeah, it makes sense.
Calm's binding, like all this kind of like
ally boosting
there's a bunch
stuff.
Of random, like
absolutely. There was like this.
Just anything
There's this weird buff. I forgot what it was called. It was like. I don't know. It was giving a damage buff. The Sun had it too. I don't know if it was from the merc or themselves. I forgot what it was called. Like something wind. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't an aura. It was like, never mind. But yeah, that's how it is with the mercs. Yeah, they're like buff bots, pretty much in the end.
In a way.
I don't know.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it's still kind of another vector for scaling your character.
It is.
Which is kind of
it's not
what
bad.
It would always be, but.
So the cool thing is that they do raise a monster HP when you include them. That's really smart, because then if you don't do that, you always include the merc, because there's no downside, right? But because there is, it'd be cooler is if he died, the penalty stays. That would be cooler, but that'd be a little harsh though. You know what I mean? Like you have to really like right now the way it really is a no-brainer. You take him with you. Because if he dies, then the monster HP boost goes away anyway. But but like you have to modify your setup mid map, which is kind of shitty. I can get more water.
I mean, it depends on your build, right? Like my build, like I mean, man, my build does so much more damage with my merc. Like it's not even close. You
water. I was getting something to drink. What'd you say just now?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what'd you say just now?
I was just saying it depends on your build probably, because like my build does way more damage with my merc. It's not even a competition, like with or without.
I see.
Just because Doriani's is so strong, but.
I mean, Doriani's at best is like a 3x multiplier on damage. If you have no penetration, it's 3x. But I don't know. Yeah.
It's still substantial. I mean, even if it's just 2x, that's pretty substantial. Like
it is.
It's even if you account for the monster HP, that's still a pretty sizable chunk of damage, And that's not even including the fact that they have other stuff, because it's like I'm running Doriani's, I'm running a couple other items like like Calm's binding. Lear cast, like some other stuff, right?
Lear cast,
you know, I mean, it's not a perfect setup, but I mean, it's still much better than me running by myself. You know,
That's true. I guess
it just gives me nice buffs overall, right? It's just not bad at all. And then of course you can get some of the good ones have like auras and stuff that also boost you, right? Like, some of the mercs. Like I'm just using a kinetic
blast.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which doesn't have any auras, but you could run some of the other ones.
No one's buying anything now.
Just
Holy
depends.
shit. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this Doriani stuff though. I don't think it's like.
Yeah, I mean if you're not using the merc, you might as well. Especially the jewelry. The jewelry is really expensive.
That's what I was thinking. The
not...
rings are expensive, right? Usually, right?
Probably. Yeah, the rings. Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, the rings can go for a lot for sure.
Go on, get on with it.
The moment demands action.
What's this? That guy, Captain Lance, was spending almost the whole stream. He didn't go up for a single map. The whole time he was just in his.
Yeah, I think that's kind of his thing, though, right?
Is
like,
he's a crafter?
I think so.
Okay. It's crazy. You know. And he was like trading. He was like trading for like chaos because he needed chaos for shit. It's like, Jesus Christ! Like takes 60 divines, converts like a shit ton of. Oh, you are right, man. I get pinged to meet for 2 divines. Nah, I'm gonna reach to 3. Oh no. That's not good. I thought for 4. Make my money back.
For your rings, yeah.
Yeah, this one's a good one. I think I paid a lot too for it though. Yeah. I was thinking about going for a curse, like to add on Whispers of Doom somehow. To get 2 curses on. You know though. That is actually a corrupt on an amulet. I just found out today. You can get a corrupt. You can apply additional curse on your amulet. That is insane to me. Hold on a second. Like this is, I think this is GG if you get this one, but no one's selling on mercenaries. I stand corrected. A guy is selling this one for 50 divines. Holy shit! Ha! What is the odds of this happening? You can apply an additional curse. Huh. POE corrupt. You can apply an additional curse. One in 230. Holy shit. It's a 1 in 230? What is that? Like 0.5? 0.4 maybe chance? Oh my god. That's crazy. Anyway. That's not gonna happen. Anyway. Never mind. I was just thinking. Yeah. Are you running something right now?
No, I'm just kind of chilling. I'm messing with my Atlas tree.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of taking it easy. I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, like I said, I don't really have the ability to go crazy. So.
Holy, Awakened GMP doesn't stop going up. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely insane. The gem was 40 divines when I sold the Captain Lance, and that was 12 hours. Not more than, no, it was 10 hours ago. And now it's 57 divines? 58 divines, I'm sorry, for the non-corrupt. That is 18 divine markup in less than a day. What is going on with this gem? Yeah, that guy got overpaid, Captain Lance. Fucker. Jesus Christ. Oh, I should have waited. Oh my god. I saw him the level 4, the 5 one. Which is 60 divines. Nah, I sold the wrong shit. Whatever. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's not a biggie. Crazy though. Who's Darth Gamer? Forget it. Forget it. I don't want to cast curses. What about the aura thing, man? What about a curse aura? Holy. Does that affect curses too? Your aura thing?
What do you mean? What?
Oh, you don't have. You have a increased aura effect. Am I correct on the champ?
Yeah, but most of them are, the way that it works is it separates curses from auras, so it's usually increased effect of non-curse auras.
Oh, okay, right. If you wanted a curse one, you use an occultist probably, right? The curse type archetype. I see. So it doesn't.
I don't actually know what the wait. What is the wording on?
Your
what
curse
is the wording
auras?
on the champ note? Actually.
So it'd be wording is curse auras and non-curse auras.
Yeah, it's non-curse auras.
Non-curse auras, right.
Non-curse auras.
Yeah. So the cultist is strong just for the fact that it has, like, your curses can affect hexproof enemies. So that the whole assembly doesn't get disabled by one mod, like, you know.
Yeah,
that's
they kind of
very,
need that.
that's a very unique. Yeah, you gotta have that. Otherwise,
that would suck. Otherwise,
that would suck. Yeah, all you do is you scale, and then one mod comes along and just says no, like. Yeah, I'll just play it stupid through Delve, just for whatever. Cause I'm sure it's very low brain activity through Delve.
Yeah, if you're just going through.
Yeah, someone said it was money.
I feel like
though.
It doesn't really.
Someone said it was money this league.
Much.
I have no idea why though. He said it was good money. Delve this league, only this league.
Yeah, maybe people need the fossils or the other stuff you get from it. I don't know.
Let's see. I'll find out.
I mean, I don't think it's ever terrible money. It's just people just generally say that it's not as good as, like, you know, other strats. You know.
Oh shit! People want this stuff. Oh
They're
yeah.
so blind.
The Merc gear is for selling for divines now, but I mean I think it was always selling for divines. Yeah. Man, I should have done this earlier. I should have rushed it because now the price of the gem is escaping me. That's crazy. It's getting to 60 divines. I can't even afford it. How high is this gonna go? Like 80 divines? Just crazy.
What are you trying to buy?
Awaken Greater Projectile. Awaken GMP.
Oh.
For some reason, it's skyrocketing. Like, when I first saw it, it was 16. I bought it for 20. Yeah, 16. And then I sold it for 23. Then it went up to 40. And then I bought it again at 26. And it went to 40. I sold it at 40. Now it's 60 divines. This gem. This one gem.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. And I want it again, because I sold it for the armor that Captain Lance gave. Do you see, by the way, I'll link you the armor, man. This is the crazy shit that I was hoping, like, to get. This is the one he gave me. He didn't give me, sorry, the one I bought from him. This one. I was watching him craft this on stream. Holy shit, man.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I added my own little thing on the bottom, but, like, yeah, the other stuff he did it himself. There's like over 3k evasion on with the mod, the global defenses, which is a prefix. I don't know why it's on the bottom, but that one was like, yeah, it's not 90 divines when The closest competition was like 100, and it was worse. The best one that was close was like 150. But because I knew he was Captain Lance, he would not be giving like a stupid. He would sell it. I knew he would sell it, and he did. And it's a good piece. But then I watched him craft
that's
it.
a good.
Yeah, it was
Cool.
nightmare. The guy knew how to do it. Like he was doing it by heart. Like he knew exactly how to do it. He was talking to his stream while doing it. And yeah, so it's too difficult, I think. For like.
Oh yeah, the body armors.
Yeah, pretty rough.
I
right?
think that's really where.
Mm.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. There's like so many different pieces to it, and I mean that's where the money is too. But
Yeah, everyone needs them.
it's a lot.
Everyone needs the body armors.
A lot.
Every time I do this, every time I plug in my controller though, it starts to make crackly sounds. I don't know why that is. I think it's because the built-in. I disabled it already, but it's a built-in mic of the PlayStation's being activated for whatever reason.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't know how to like. I disable it and then it gets re-enabled by whatever reason. I don't know what the hell it is. Like it's so weird. Yeah. So okay.
You don't have like a freestanding mic or something?
No, I do.
Or whatever
I do.
people
I'm just saying that
normally
what happens when I connect my controller, for some reason, the presence of the mic that it has built in interferes with everything else. I have no clue what it is. I think the static sound you're hearing is the PlayStation's like internal like mic getting into the sound for whatever reason. Like it's not even specified to be used as a recording device. It isn't. It's just that if I disconnect my controller, it never happens. That's what I know. So, and when I do connect it, it sometimes happens. So, that's it.
Okay.
It's just weird. You might get crackly on the stream,
Yeah.
but not. Actually, when I talk to you, it might get crackly too.
I mean, right now it's.
Right now it's
I don't
okay,
hear
right?
any crackling.
Okay.
Your mic sounds different than before, but I don't
Yeah,
know why.
because I'm leaning back.
It's not. Ah, okay. That's why.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no like like that kind of static-y like stuff. Yeah. No.
How did people's stomach go like how deep did you go through Delve?
Oh, never that deep. Like pretty like I think basically like around 300 is kind of where most players cap out.
Yeah, but like
Basically where I
300. How long does it take? But how long does it just take you to get down there, even if you can clear it easily? Because there's like you're gated by the. Can you speed it up with going down, like, or no? You can't. You can just rush if you rush the destination. I don't know.
I mean, the
can't.
cart will follow your speed. The cart will follow your speed.
Oh, I see. It goes at a minimum speed and it follows you. Oh, so you can just bump
Yeah, but
rush.
if you like activate a buff, or if you like dash or something, you like it'll catch up. You don't have to think about the cart. As long as you don't run away from the right path, you'll be fine.
I see.
It also depends on your.
I can't stomach this for more than a few. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm in the darkness. That's why. Oh, okay. I'm in the darkness.
Yeah, you can't go in the darkness, but like as long as you're going the right way, the cart will automatically keep up with you.
No, I can't.
It doesn't.
I can't stand. I know.
It doesn't go slower.
I can't stand this content. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't stand this content.
Yeah, it's a little finicky. You gotta figure it out.
No. It's not about figuring it out. I've done it before. I just can't stand the content.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I just can't stand like the premise of it. It's just the way you play it,
Yeah,
the way it's done.
yeah.
It's not for me. I don't know how people go to like
That makes
5.
sense.
How do people go to 5K? That's insane. That's insane
No,
to me.
I never even did that. I just a few hundred is like enough. For most people anyway.
But what do you get for doing this? Is the real question. Like, yeah, no, I can't.
You get all the
I can't enjoy this. It's too.
There's fossils. There's uniques. There's a bunch of stuff. Right? Like there's
something for
Azurite,
everybody.
which gives you,
That's
stuff
right.
you can
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
stuff like resonators and all that. There's some delve specific mods and stuff that can drop on gear. There's like
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. But it's just, I don't know. Oh, wonderful.
I don't know. I just kind of like the concept of it. It's like cool to me.
Oh,
Like,
yeah?
you're just going deeper and deeper into this like increasingly dangerous.
I know, it sounds cool.
Like
It's-
I don't know. I think I like that. It's almost
You
like
liked
an
it?
exploration kind of a thing. It's like a
But you don't explore though. It's like, oh, do you? Okay. It's kind of like these fixed
you
nodes.
do.
Oh, okay. It reminds me of the Atlas in POE, right? A little bit. It's like these nodes you click on and you go there. It's weird.
That's kind of true. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Porcupine map. Yeah, I can't stop doing his Valdo mouse and again and
I
again
don't
and
know.
again.
I mean, I'm definitely no delve professional or anything, but yeah, I think it's cool. I think
But
it's kind of cool.
one man left is right. He publicly talked about all
Oh, yeah.
this, the stuff in detail. Yeah.
Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, anyone who goes past, like, I don't know, 500 is probably, like, fairly knowledgeable. I mean, obviously, like, deep delve is much different than that, but, like, getting past, like, most people don't really go past, like, 300, even.
I see. Yo, have you ever tried making like pixel art? Can you make pixel art with the hideout stuff, or is that not possible?
I don't know, can you? I don't actually know. I've never even, I don't even know how you do the hideout, like,
The art stuff? Oh,
yeah,
the decals, right?
Oh, you're talking about like on the
floor.
the like images people make.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, like the Jonathan face or whatever.
Yeah.
I
And
know.
there's the naughty ones too, and then like and the anime ones. Yeah. It's really
yeah.
cool. I don't know. That art is pretty cool. It's like graffiti, you know, like it's like unintended, but it's there. It's like it's pretty neat.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I never thought about it actually, but I guess you could.
You could,
definitely
right?
be able to. I don't.
That'd be pretty cool. I mean, you know what? I bet people would like. Nah, I don't think they'd give you a discount. Like when they trade with you, they'd be like.
But can you can like upload hideouts? Right?
Yeah, you can. You can share them with people, right? Like, you make your original art for it and you share it. It's pretty cool, man. Like.
Yeah, I'd have to mess with it. I don't even know how you go about doing that.
There was actually a video, like a Chinese guy was doing it live. And it took him a lot of steps. Like he's like using, I don't know. It was really cool to see how he made the whole thing from beginning to end. It's like drawing a really complex picture process thing. It was very impressive.
Yeah, and I'm sure. I mean, it's not made for that, right?
It's not made for that. It's not made for that. No.
You gotta do all kinds of weird stuff to get it to do what you want.
Yeah. But it's pretty cool. I think he did the Jonathan fate. I think that's how he did the Jonathan fate. He was showing how he did it, I think.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. It'd be funny to try out. I don't know.
The D2 music is so good with this game, I swear to God. It's like, it's so perfect of a match. It's better than the POE1 music. It's by a long shot. Yeah, it's so good.
Usually I just put on a YouTube video in the background or something.
Oh,
when I'm, like,
yeah,
playing
I
on
know,
myself.
and listen to that, well, yeah, what's going on.
But, yeah, I don't know. I've never played it with other music running.
I like to test it now, because like, you know, like how does the music fit, doesn't fit, like for some reason the tinks and the loot drops fit perfect. Well, that's because of my memory, I think. They fit perfectly with the music of D2. If it's more than that, than P1 than the POE2 music, which is weird. That's really weird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like the POE.
I mean, this game definitely was made by by a lot of D2 influence, right?
Yeah. I almost think that they may have even borrowed the music from D2, like as a substitute at the beginning.
Maybe.
when they tested it, like just to like get an idea
Yeah.
of how it feels. So who knows?
I mean, even I actually think POE2's campaign is like almost the same as V2.
Oh
Assuming
yeah,
it's
1 is
intentional.
forest, 2 is desert, 3 is jungle. Yeah. 4 is hell. They should have like a
Well,
hell.
honestly, yeah, we might get there by Act 6. I don't know if Act 4, because Act 4 I think is gonna be the Curry stuff, right? I think that's what they said already.
Oh, the Katawi. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that like the Incan style or?
No, it's like Pacific Islander style, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's neat. Whatever's
So it's like, I mean, it's the same as, yeah, I mean, in the current POE1, it's the same stuff, like,
is that Act 4?
all the,
That's Act 6? I don't remember.
which one?
Oh, never mind. I don't know. In POE1? Okay.
No, I'm saying, like, they have all the same stuff, like the Kauri stuff in POE1 too.
But in what
Is it,
act? Is it in every act? Or a specific act?
It's just kind of sprinkled throughout, yeah, it's sprinkled
okay.
throughout.
I see.
But I think that's what they said that Act 4 is going to be. And I think it's going to come with Trial of the Ancestors as well.
What was that exactly?
As like another, that's going to be like the third
mechanic.
ascendancy method.
Oh, I see. I see. So you have 3 choices how to ascend then, okay. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think that's what they're aiming for.
Okay.
Which is cool. I think it's cool. I mean, lab is fine, but honestly, it's just like you just run through it as fast as you can, you know, just whatever.
Yeah.
You don't really think about it. But I like having that option, you know. Kind of cool. It also makes sense. Like I feel like it's like more what is it, like not realistic, but you know what I mean, like immersive, I guess.
That's crazy. I did this core map before. Holy, I can't do it now? Why is that though? I know I did this before. Oh, Crimson Township? Oh, what a risky map. Oh, it's a Nimbus map for 25 div. I know I've succeeded and failed this map before. Crazy. I won't touch it. I'm getting tempted though. Oh shit, 25 divine. That's a fair price. Oh, I won't touch it though. Losing all that currency is gonna hurt bad. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, 25 divines. This guy's pricing it right. He's tempting me in this one. I know I can do this. It's just if the ultimatum rolls bad, it's like it's completely fucked. Like, but if it rolls okay, then it's a very easy map. Nah, next week if I'm still playing. Pass. That was a close one. That got really tempting. Ooh, a 42 divine Nimbus? For how much is a Nimbus? 40 divines, I bet. It's the same price, okay.
Pretty big profit margin.
No, 42? 42 divines is... No. That map, he was selling the map for 42. He's selling the same price as the item
Oh,
itself.
he's selling the map for 42.
Yeah.
So you said he was selling it for 2.
No. Selling for 20. The one that was doable was 26. That's only like a 14. It's okay. I mean, it's okay, but the thing is that is a high chance of failure, so it's not okay. Not okay. You know, I should limit the price to like 25 or 26. Otherwise, I'll never find a good one. And Nemesis should sell pretty fast at a good price, I think. Like, if you price it okay, I think people will come like right away, because they need it. Abyss, no. Ghetto. It's a void map that's very doable. But no. Lava Lake Void? Yeah, no, can't do it. Reef can't do it. Yeah, no, can't do it. Okay, I'll do 24. I'll do up to 30. I'll do for sure. 24, 20. 20 results. There's a lot of Nimbus maps. Holy. Okay. Strand. Void. No. Okay. I gotta limit no void maps. No, I'll not do any void maps. Okay, there we go. 12. Got this Basilica Maze. Feared Delirious. No. Dungeon. Feared. Lethal. These are too hard. Yeah, these are too hard. I can't do Nimbus. Okay. Headhunter. Wait, no. What? No, Headhunter. Here we go. Headhunter. Okay, 3 results. Ultimatum with Fatal. No. No. None of those either. Is there another 40 divine item out there? Surely no, I think. Rational Doctrine, 14 Divines. So I would price it at 6 to 12, 6 to 10. Nope, not a single one. Yeah, it kind of sucks, like not being able to do like a mid-tier kind of a farm. Like Wine of the Prophet as a new flask. That's from the new.
Yeah, that's a new one, right?
Yeah. Calandra's Touch. That's a very high profile one. 12 divines. Let's see. Calandra's Touch.
They gone up to 12 divines, I think.
The ring? Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, the ring wasn't that expensive. Was it? I don't know. I don't remember it being that expensive.
Not a single good map. Oh, they're all like impossible. They're all like really bad. That's crazy. Yeah, nope. 12 Divines can't do it. Okay, Defiance of... I'm doing some new maps. Defiance of Destiny.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. It's
like,
good for mercs.
People like for mercs, huh?
Yeah, I think it goes for like I don't know, 9 to 15 div depending, maybe, if I remember correctly.
9 to 15? Okay, I can do this one. It's 7.5. This one's very doable. Is it really that expensive? Let's see.
You might want to double check, but that's what I remember peeking at it.
Okay, what is it? Role dependent though? Defiance of Destiny. Because if it is,
it's not. I don't think it's really role dependent.
No.
I think if you if you corrupt it or something, maybe, but.
Nah, 6. Oh, if you corrupt it, no, uncorrupted 7 divines, uncorrupted.
Uncorrupted 7. Okay, I knew it was like.
Yeah.
I think the ones I was looking at maybe were like corrupted ones.
Yeah. No.
I just took a peek. I was just curious. what they were.
No,
What they
I
were.
use. I don't like this item. People like it. I don't like it. It's like recover before getting hit.
I think people are putting it on their mercs. I think that's the main.
Oh,
thing.
make them survive longer. Okay. All right. Oh, God with the ephemeral. I remember this is
Yeah, it makes. I mean, dude, it makes your mercs like immortal. Like actually, if you have the right setup,
Oh,
they
they can't die. That's
Pretty much,
interesting.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's the case for the Valdo's maps, but like for anything that's not that, yeah.
It could be. I don't know.
That's what most people are running. It makes them really. You put that plus like a bunch of the other, you know, standard like defensive uniques and stuff that are good.
Hmm.
And man, I mean, they're really tanky. Yeah. I've seen a couple of clips and stuff.
What about God with the
doing that.
ephemeral? What is it like? Role dependent? This the sale of it?
Oh, I don't know.
They do it for like the action speed cannot be modified below base value, right? I think. What's the rule on it? Who cares? 10.9 is the base. 11 is the base. It seems, huh? I'll try 11. Okay, I'll do this one. 9 to 11, 2 divine. Why bother, right? You can do any other map that has lower costs. It gives you two divine margins, not special. It sucks. There's no rational reason to do it anymore. Like replicas, Pharaoh's fur.
I don't know.
Yeah, Sandstorm Visage is still the best one, bar none. That's been the main seller this whole time. Yep, but not very exciting anymore. Gotta wait. I think I want to wait for a Nimbus map. I have enough for a Nimbus map. I just have to wait for the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Take some time though.
Just
I think they.
I'm just doing harvest. I don't know what it is. I just like standing here and smacking
them in. Yeah.
It just feels nice.
Collecting the juice. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially with if you're running this like the setup I'm running with the nice tree and the harvest scarab of doubling, you're getting like stacks upon stacks of like lots of juice. Pretty cool.
It's not possible.
I feel like it's fairly time efficient as well. Like I can make a couple div in like an hour easy, like you know, several div in an hour, and it's not a huge pain.
Sensitive.
And it's like certain, right? Like eventually you just get enough.
You know what? I might just try the. Is he still saying the Crimson Talent? I think it's gone now. I'll just do it. Yeah, 25 divines. This is so like iffy. I don't know. No, I don't know. There's rares in that. Nah, forget it. No, I can't get baited by this. I'm being baited by this. No way. Nope. Man.
Are you having lag problems?
I don't know. I'm not even playing.
What server?
Japan. I'm not playing on it. Yeah, is it good?
You may need to swap back to Japan. I want Singapore still. I don't trust Japan. After all the server issues.
No, they move targets all the time. That's the only thing. They move targets. That's the thing. Like
I've never had an issue on Singapore, so I'm kind of just stuck with it.
I see. Bog. Oh. So divines, bog, Rambo Valley 3 divines. What's Pharaoh's fur? 4 divines. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can't buy the jewel anyway. I'm gonna risk the 25 divines on the because the payoff is about 15 divines maybe. It's kind of significant. It's 40, right? 15 upside. Ooh, that's a gamble. But it'll be exciting. It'll be fun at least.
You don't think you can clear it? Yeah, that's true.
Barely. No,
It
depends. It depends on the rolls of the ultimatum. I've done it before, but it's like a real it's really RNG. Like, as in like if the ultimatum rolls wrong, it kind of fucked. But it's basically just you do 90% less damage. You have to complete an ultimatum, but the rares are turbocharged. So if it's like you gotta protect the altar, yeah, it's over. You just threw away 25 divines. Yeah, saying like that, it's stupid. Because what you're saying is that you enter the thing, it says protect the altar, it's over, you're done. Like, you know, it's just leave the map. But if it's the other two, which is defeat all enemies, or even better yet, survive. If it's survive, it's probably an auto win. So 1/3 it's an auto win, 1/3 it's you will most likely win, and the other 1/3 is you just threw away everything. It's pretty bad because it's cost 25. If it costs 15, yeah, I would do it. So I'll message him for 15. He says no, then I don't do it. Otherwise, no, not 25. It's too much of a downside. It basically is, yeah. But he probably wants 25 for it though. So, too bad. It's worth 25. Some people can do it for 25, I think. Oh! He says okay? Wait, did he read it? I don't think he read it. Is 15 okay? I don't think he read it. You gotta read it, buddy. Nope, not okay. I thought so.
Wait, what?
No, I asked him for 15, and he says no, not 15. It's right.
Oh, the map?
Yeah. He probably wants someone who will do it for 15. There's no other good maps anymore. Yeah. Nothing really tempting, so. He doesn't read. Okay. I mean, I guess if you had like 200 divines, you just don't care anymore. So. Alright, back to the easy maps then. All these 2 divines, but it's even sell for 4, right? Okay, it does. It just takes a long time. I'll actually, you know what I'll do? I'll keep doing the Watcher's Eye maps because some of them are pretty good. I think Watcher's Eye.
Yeah, I've seen people rolling on those.
They roll them? Can you modify them to like something different? Like every time you re-roll them with the divine?
Oh, no, I don't know if you can do that, but I've seen people like IDing, like getting a bunch of them and IDing them.
Oh yeah. There's a map I know I can always clear with relative ease, and it's like 60C for usually 50 to 60C for like 1 attempt. So What's it called again? It was called Burial Chambers. It's nice.
Yeah, I don't know how much they sell for on ID.
I think it's over a Divine though.
But
I'm not sure though. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it? But then the thing is, this one is either a 2 or a 3. I'm not sure. You don't know until you open it. And I was disappointed many times, and I stopped doing it. I'll just do one more for whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just run some kind of random map instead. Or just don't do anything. Oh, 15C? I will take it. That's what I call like you can't lose. This you cannot lose. Only upside.
yeah, for the Watcher's Eyes, you're talking about?
Yeah, it's 15C to C1. So like 2 or 3 though.
Yeah, it's not bad, right? Like if the map
well, it
aren't that bad,
takes 5 minutes though. Yeah, but yeah. Like the map itself is not damage dangerous. Oh, there we go first. Yeah. It just takes a long time to complete because of the damage nerf.
I see.
That's why I was thinking. Okay,
Is it that?
yeah, per equipped item.
It's that like damage per item, yeah.
Yeah. So you could like, if you buff my damage by like 3x, I'd be like, that's worth it. That's totally worth it. And the map would be cleared a lot faster. Alright. Thank you, yeah, thank you. So I think I have 2 items this time. Ring and boots. To make it like manageable. Gone already, my friend. Man, you don't ping for 4.5, you don't ping, 4 you ping? Well, I guess. Like nickel and dimed everywhere.
Yeah. Not crazy. I feel like at this point, you know, people with money have money.
Oh, I guess they don't have that much currency then, maybe. It still matters to them.
But yeah, maybe they're not. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I don't have that much, but like, people are playing all the time probably have.
Well, it all depends. Like, you know, sometimes they spend it all on something, eh? It's crazy, right? Like, it happens.
Yeah, I
They
guess
get
that's
time
true.
currency
They've
again, right?
recently made like big purchases or something.
Yeah. Happens all the time.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Because the message at the end of this map says, I hope it was mirrored tier. I hope it dropped mirrored tier or something like that. As if like Watcher's Eye can go up to a mirror. Really? I thought.
Can it? That's crazy. I didn't know
Well,
that.
there are some, but I don't know if it's real or not. Yeah, like when the aura is like a triple aura, so one aura gets you all the benefits. It's really high usually. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. There's something that's really valuable, like the extra ES for maximum mana one's very valuable. People like it at least.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What other games are there to play now though, other than this one? Like,
Other games?
yeah. Nothing came out recently that's really appealing, right? I think, right? Am I wrong?
Recent stuff I'm not. Yeah, I don't really know, but I mean, like if you ever want to try like Terraria or something.
Terraria? I want to see it played. I'm not sure I want to play it though, because I played it already. with my.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
I didn't
Oh
know.
yeah. With my kid, I played a lot, but I did because it was with my kid. That's why, not because I wanted to play it per se. You know, just because she really liked she really liked it. Like.
Did you like play? Did you like beat the game? Or, like,
I
at
think
all?
so. I'm the one who wanted to beat the bosses. She just wanted to build shit. She just wanted to build shit all day, like just build like little towns and houses and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, building can be fun if you're into that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
she liked that too. Like I told you, like she fell asleep during Diablo 3, like just snorted and fell asleep. Holding the controller, she just fell asleep. Like this is so fucking boring. I don't know, man. How do people fall asleep playing video games? I just never understand that. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Holding the controller.
So that's the beauty of Terraria, I think, is like you just play how you want. Like you can just focus
on
the
town
bossing part, you can focus
right
on
or
the building part.
Absolutely, that's cool. Like the whole open nature of the game is really neat.
Yeah, I don't know. I still kind of want to. I want to see if I don't know. I want to see if my computer can run Expedition 33.
Of course it
I'm a little
can.
bit,
Galen, why keep worrying about this? Holy.
Well, I just haven't. Yeah. If I'm gonna spend my money.
What do you mean by can't run? What does that mean can't run? Like the frame is like 10 FPS? That to me is can't run.
It just literally doesn't run. Like
no
really.
way, man. POE is far more taxing on a computer. There's less polygons. There's less loading. The frame rate goes up and down too. It's a really good game. I think nobody should miss it. Expedition 33. It's a really good game, but yeah, it's to play through once and you're done kind of game. That's it.
Yeah, that's fine with me though.
Yeah.
I don't need every game to be
yeah, like a long grind fest, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to a Silk Song actually. I don't know. Have you ever played Hollow Knight?
Oh no, you talked to me about it before. Yeah, you said a sequel, right, coming out after long last, right?
Oh yeah. That I'm looking for. It's supposed. I think it's coming out sometime.
You know what's weird? Like I grew up with like 2D scrollers, but it's not my kind of game though. Like weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even like the Souls-like Metroidvania kind of.
Oh no, I like those. I like those. You're right. I like those.
Well, that's what Hollow Knight is. Yeah.
Oh, I might like it though. I think I was turned off by the character being so comical. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, it's got a very distinct like hand-drawn art style. So.
Yeah, I don't know why I was not so fond of it. I don't know why that is. Like if the character was more like, I played Ori in the Hollow Forest. You know that one? The Moon Studios one. Yeah, I played that one.
Yeah. I never played it, but I know what it is.
It's good, but it's not one of my favorites either. It's like. It's all two.
But that's more of like a platformer thing. There's no combat,
yeah.
right? Or is there? I don't know.
I'm stopping this because it's a two mod. It was 3 yesterday. I'm stopping this immediately. This is not fun. Alright, Cuddy. Shh, come here. I'm gonna do a different search string. I'm gonna do a less damage per item equipped and see what I get. Can you 3-to-1 Watcher's Eyes? I think you can, right? I think you can. No? Yeah, you can.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can. I know you can. You take the worst 3 and you sell them. It'll give you 1 back. No, you can't.
Maybe that's what.
No, you can't. You can't. Man, that's shitty. Can't, for whatever reason. Fuck. Not good. Ah, lame. Hey. Oh, Aegis Aurora sold. Okay, good, fine. 1 dropped after 2 weeks. Not that common. This guy loaded instantly into my hideout. It's crazy how fast. Oh, wow, that's fast. Holy, holy. The guy loaded so quickly inside. He was like almost like local to my computer. That's freaky. He won't sell it to me. If he sells this to me for 5 divines, I'm up 37. He mispriced it. He'll look at it again. You should look at it again. Or will he sell it to me? Oh, will he sell it to me? Hey, yo, I'll pay. I pay 35, okay? He'll get freaked out even more. Dude. You have a Nimbus in your hands, you know? He won't reply to me. Fuck. That's impossible. Alright. You stingy boys. Shouldn't have told him about that. Now he's gonna reprice it at the price of a Nimbus. Sure. Headhunter and Nimbus are the only 20 divine items in the van. 40 plus the Celestial Brace, still 65. Whoa, Crown of the Tyrant. What is this item? This is a new item? Crown of the Tyrant. Oh, it's one of those. Oh. Okay. Crown of the Tyrants. 25 divines for an Abyss one. Reflect, 1 portal. Trading for 29. Nope. There's such shitty prices, it's crazy. Sucks. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll just kill Maven myself to get it.
What are you trying to get?
Awakened GMP. I think it's the same chance from the regular Maven's Writ and the Uber version. I could be wrong though. I think it's the same chance. I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Well, it doesn't say anywhere, so do it one more time. See, here's where the beast crafting would be very nice. The beast crafting, because you can use one to re-roll the you can re-roll the awakened gem, whatever you want it to be, to another one. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass. And you keep doing that until you land awakened GMP. Like this, that's probably how you do it. At a very fast pace, you keep re-rolling the gem again and again and again. Huh? What was that sound? That was you, right, Galen?
I didn't do anything.
What? What was that sound? I had like a... It was like a steam sound? Or... I don't know. Whatever, doesn't matter.
I don't know. Maybe it was mine. Maybe it was like my AC or something. I don't know.
Oh, it was from my computer, I think. Oh, was it maybe your computer? I don't know. No, your computer sounds are all muted for some reason.
Yeah, you should be able to hear me. I feel like my computer doesn't have on. Could be wrong.
No. I heard like a da-da, you know, like the steam sound, like a notification.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know
probably on
how
your
that
end.
is.
I can't. You shouldn't be able to hear that from my end.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it was for me or something. I thought it was from you. I don't know
Yeah.
what it was. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, no. I didn't send it.
Okay.
Not sure. I thought you meant like an actual
Sound? Yeah, no, I mean a sound effect. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not running like any Steam engines in my room.
Oops. I fucked it up. Typical Maven loot. Okay, nothing. Wait. Savior. Extremely obscure item. The Savior. Oh, yeah, but what? How much does it sell for? A volatile core? No, that's so shitty. Oh, this is sad. I want to do like a mid-tier Valdos, and there's nothing available. Change its price. Yo. Oh. The resist ring sold for 4 divines. Okay. You want it? Really? You sure? You sure about this? I think about it. Oh, you do want it that bad? You can take it. I assume this is for your merc. Okay, you can have it. Thank you. Alright, I got enough for Awakened GMP. Okay, Awakened GMP. Come on. Don't be 60. Is it 60 divines now? Okay, what?
Are you looking for like a leveled one or just even just
It doesn't matter. But it can't be corrupt. I think corrupt is shitty because you can't resell it. You're not selling for 46, are you? I buy for 46. But you will not sell for 46. You mispriced it, right? Yes. Fisher, people who name themselves Fisher, they should be ignored. Ignore.
So what's the correlation? I don't know.
The number of memers is very high. That's just my experience. Like saboteurs are really honest people. I don't know why that is. Like there's, and that's my bias because aren't people who roll berserkers, are they not like they're very much following popular guides? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, probably most of them. Not
Right?
all of them. Just depends
Not
on
all, but most,
if they're
right?
playing, I mean, it depends on what they're playing.
Because berserker is a campaign, right? Kind of a ascendancy, right? From what I gather. Like I don't know, it doesn't really go into the end game that well.
I don't think no.
No, it goes.
No, it will definitely not this league, but.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah. I know that people who have money, currency are Yeah, I said yesterday, chieftains. Chieftains have a lot. I don't know why chieftains are so rich. Chieftains and Deadeyes and Pathfinders, Scions. Yeah, they got money, for whatever reason. They got money.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why.
But also the ones who want carries are #1 berserker. That's because it's so widely played. That makes sense. But then the ranger classes want help. Pathfinders, Deadeyes, with the T17 carries. They're usually ones who are requesting it in chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The ones who are like, I going to help out some of them, right? It's usually and a few chieftains too, with Maven especially. With Maven, they have problems, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? I feel like most of those are like mappers, not really.
Yeah,
not really
right.
boss, right?
They're mappers. They're really good mappers. Makes sense.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
You know what? I'll do a. I do this for money too. Wait, what? Ooh. Oh.
What is this?
Oh, dude, 35 divines for this? Ah, it's only a 5 divine margin, but I'll take it. Click. I'm gonna regret this. If he says okay, it'll be the highest profile, highest cost Valdo. He won't sell it though. For some reason. Maybe he's being pinged by Mad, I think. He's selling a 35 divine Nimbus map that is an auto clear kind of a thing, so he may have mispriced it. Yeah, he mispriced it. Fucker. Jesus. Okay. Frustrating. Yeah. I just sold it. Yeah, you reprice it. What? What? Who? Who's Mastermind? Who's this? Huh? Huh? Who are you? Who? Who's this guy? Who's Smite Chris? He repriced to 10 divines more? What is wrong with you? That's more than a Nimbus. Oh my god, these people are so stupid sometimes. I don't know what to tell them, man. They price it more than the item itself. I don't understand their logic. Like, whatever.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would you do that? You mean the item unextracted is worth more than the item extracted? How does it make sense in anyone's head? Like,
I don't know. Maybe they just think people are. They probably don't really know, and they're just pricing it that way because they're getting a lot of offers or something. I don't know.
maybe. Hold on, this Headhunter map looks promising, but yeah, 2 divine margin, 3 divine margin. Nah, that's not gonna be worth it. Nothing doing. The thing is, if you put on auto ping, the other thing is that, like, if you whisper them too soon, they usually freak out. Like, they'll like freak out and go like, oh, misprice, and then you send them reeling. They'll be like, okay, I gotta jack it up by like 5-10 divines, and so you wait. Yeah, there's no advantage of pinging them early. You just freak them out.
Yeah, but then other people might just pick up the item, right?
No, because if they clicked it, he'll freak out just the same, right? You get it? It doesn't make a difference who clicks the person who clicks it first is alerting him to the fact.
Yeah, but it's like, at what point does he just sell it? You know what I mean?
One day later. I'm not kidding.
Maybe.
6 hours. It depends on the person. 6 hours later, maybe. Like, Okay. More realistically, 1 hour. Maybe 1 hour. If he only has one offer in 1 hour, he'll take it. So.
Yeah, that is true though. I feel like running the live search and hoping for like it's really tough, right?
Nah, yeah, I think that's, the live search is like not really that great. I mean, unless it pops up and then it's like it's been, yeah. But even then, if it's like they just logged in, and then you get pinged like 5 times, then they'll just review it. They'll not just sell it right away. So.
Yeah.
This is a what? This is an estuary map. Yeah, 1-1. It's a good headhunter map, but yeah, I don't know. Angela Merkel. Oh, are these fake Nimbus prices? AFK 48? Let me type lowest guy. If so, that Nimbus map is worth 42. Like these are like to bait people to sell? Maybe. I'll get a custom Nimbus for 40. I think there is. The Nimbus map is the top lowest prices are all AFK. It's already 50 divines at this time of day. But it doesn't mean I have to sell it right away. It's probably too late already. Yep. Wait. Yeah, I think it's gone. It's gone. 45 is too high. Copy Whisper. I'll do it for 40. There's 0 risk. It's just the risk of selling is the only thing. Nimbus map 40D for 7 divine margin. I just tell them directly what it's about. If they like it or not, then don't like it, then forget it. Okay, he says. All right, here we go. Somehow I think, whatever. You can't lose. Nemesis are not under 40 divines. Good luck. Yes. Okay. Yep, accept. Thank you. Alright, cute catty. Cute kitty. Okay, here we go. If I fail this map, I am 40 divines down. If the server crashes, I'm 40 divine down. And I can't go with the hideout. That is not a good sign. Oh boy, why is my server not... Can't go back to my own hideout? Okay, here we go. Better do it fast. Alright, here it is. First Nimbus map of this league. 40 divines for this map. This is a breeze though. It's just... If the server... it might crash. I'll just laugh if it does. Just chuckle it off. The guy agreed, eh? I PM'd him. He was selling for 45. And I said, nah, give it to me for 40. I'll make 7 diff from it. He said, okay. He said, okay. Good luck. And then if the server rolls back, then I lose all my 40 divs. Anyways, why is he invincible? Why is he invincible? Oh shit, this is bad. These rares are horrible. Okay, I have 6 portals though. Okay. Bleeds are rough. Why are you invincible? Okay, thank you. Holy fuck, this is where I get nervous and really like intense. Because there's 40D on the line.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep the Nimbus for myself. It's a fresh Nimbus that I, you know, just generated from the ground. Alright.
Can you sell your other one?
Yep. Because it was someone else's. Like if I end the league, I want to have like items that I ran. Like they're all my items from what I ran, and nobody else's. So I was the first owner, so to speak. This is just the failure condition of this one is just the server rolls back, which is very possible. I mean, just and then you just lose a map. It's game over. Nothing you could have done. So yep, that's the only RNG element. Is the server rolls back and you lose your map, and that's that. And you will not listen to your complaints and just say too bad. Next time be more careful before you load a map in. Probably what to tell you. You should be aware of your region's server conditions and the DDoS locations or something crazy like that. I mean that's impossible to predict, but I mean like, you know.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It is kind of annoying, huh? How that's been happening.
Yeah, I mean, ever since I've been playing on Singapore, I haven't.
But Japan has had no problems for the longest time. I felt, right? Like as in like, no, I don't know. I felt like last time we were crashed, it was the first time, right? No.
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 I mean, all league it's been a
all league, really.
Yeah, there are just days. It would just depend on the time and place, you know, kind of a deal. But sometimes it was. I think I don't know. Is it all DDoS? I'm not really.
They said is.
Or is it like some?
I think it is. It's not volume of players playing. I don't think it's because they're not paying their server bills.
Because on launch there was a bunch of problems too.
Right, because of the volume. Oh yeah. And launch, they said it was DDoS on launch, right? So, no? Nothing's changed in that regard, I think. But I'm surprised they went to Asia. I think they said they fixed the Europe situation, and then like someone said they hadn't fixed the situation in Asia. Like it's like some tech, I don't know. But like, I think it's Microsoft doing it, honestly.
Really?
Like, have you checked out isn't the start menu so useless? Are you on 11 or 10 for Windows? Or do you even know?
I'm on 11.
Oh, okay.
I'm on 11.
Isn't the I don't know what the start menu's like for 11, But on 10, it's full of, like, if you don't stop it, it's full of ads. And if you just make one click mistake, it'll send you straight to Bing. Like, it's just so, like
Yeah,
oh my
it's
god,
pretty bad, right?
this is a good map. This is a Nimbus in like 5 minutes. So, like, since we started talking, it's there. Done. Alright, out of here.
You already got it, Dave?
Yeah, it's done,
Okay.
done. It's an easy map. It's easy. He
Yeah,
knows
that's
it too. There's nothing to it. And the server did not crash, and just man.
Nice.
Oh! And it max rolled on the biggest one, which is projectile damage. What was my other Nimbus? Yeah. It's a max roll on the most important stat. And it's blue. I'll keep it.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. 46 divines, it says. But you know what's funny? It's now jacked up to 52. I don't know why. Is it the roll of the projectile damage? Like, I don't know. Is that how Nemesis are priced? If it is selling for 50, that is like a 20. No, I exaggerate. It is a 10 divine margin. So pretty good. All right, 50 divines for this.
I mean,
Nemesis.
for how fast you did the map, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, if it sells, it doesn't. It often does not sell.
And
The danger is it doesn't sell. Tomorrow you wake up, it's 35 divines for whatever freaking reason, and then you lost
true,
money.
yeah. If you price it competitively, it should sell.
Yeah, I think pricing aggressively is the right play. Like, usually, if you're afraid of it's like stock market stuff here, isn't it? Like, you could also just wait on it and hope it goes up, like, you know. So.
Yeah, there's no. It's hard to say, right? Like,
Competitive, you're right. I should do the 50 to 49 thing, right? Where the last digit is like, people use the most significant digit to judge usually, right? You know the old like 399 trick?
yeah.
They do it in Korea too, right? Obviously, no? Because the prices are huge in Korea, right? Because of the currency, like the way it's like
well,
so.
I mean, it's like the yen, right? It's like 1,000 is like $1 kind of.
Yeah. But they do like 98s in Japan. Like 8 is a lucky number in most Asian languages, like the number 8, not 9. So they do like 398, 498. You see a shit ton of 498 prices here in Japan. How about Korea? Like, what?
Now here it's usually just flat zeros they do.
Oh yeah, so a shit ton of zeros. Okay. Like, don't they ever shorten that? Doesn't it get exhausting seeing so many zeros? Like, or I don't understand. Like, wouldn't they shorten it down?
I mean,
something?
yeah, I don't know.
Like, how much is like a beer then? Like in exact number in Korea, like in won.
Just a beer? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's maybe like 2,000 won or something. 3,000. Depends
so
on
they
the
don't go like
quality of the beer.
Yeah, they don't go 1,900 or something to make it look cheaper.
No,
They
not
don't
really.
do that, huh? Interesting. Okay. All right. Because nothing costs 200 yen in Japan. It's always 198. You know what I mean? Like, it looks cheaper.
Yeah, they don't.
And they
I'm
still
trying to think. They don't really do that. I mean, I don't know. To be honest, I don't really pay that much attention
to the price.
But,
and everyone uses cards now, right? Like automatic payments, right? They don't use cash so much, right?
Yeah.
I would imagine, yeah. Who's the?
Well, I mean, I look at. I just because my bank will send me a notification every time I make a purchase, right? So that's how I. And then but that's like. If I buy multiple things, right, it'll just send me the total, right? So it won't send me like the per item.
Oh man, the name is sold. Oh, that's fast. Oh, that's pretty good. Sorry, I'm sorry. I got pinged.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm excited. I just got excited. I got pinged. All right, here we go. That's 9 divine. That's a pretty high margin for sure. Here we go. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all. 9 divines. Yep, that's quick money. I'll keep doing that map if it keeps up for 40. Oh, wrong person. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Other person bought. No, you were saying the bank will send you a statement, but You were saying about like the automatic payments. I mean, not the automatic, the electronic payment thing. You mean, or what do you mean by that?
Well, I'm just saying, like, if I pay for something with my debit card or whatever,
Yeah.
then my bank will just send me a notification on my phone with like the total amount that I spent for that transaction.
Oh, I
right?
see.
But it's just the total amount. It's not like the per item.
Right,
So-
right. Okay.
That's really all I look at. I don't really look at the
Yeah,
per item
yeah.
necessarily.
Oh, I see. You don't.
And I
that's-
know generally the cost of things, so I'm
I
like,
see. No, I'm just saying that Koreans don't do
I
that
don't
kind
really
of
think-
game
but-
with the lowering.
But yeah, they don't really do it. They
That's
don't. Most of the prices end in zeros. As far as
That's
I know.
interesting.
As far as,
To simplify it, isn't it? Right? To like kind of make it easy to like just look at the yeah. That's interesting. Because the States does that all the time, right? Still, right? I know Canada does that as far as I can remember. The 99 prices, $3.99, $4.99.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all the
of
time,
course,
right?
They do that.
Yeah. Because I remember like a Big Mac when I was growing up was like $3.99 Canadian combo, and I was in high school.
Oh yeah, they would always do the 99. I think it's stupid, but
I think
makes
it's stupid.
sense. I mean,
I know. You know what's fucked up though? Because we don't
I-
have. It was not popular to have automatic like those debit card stuff. I mean, especially for like kids, like high school kids, right? So like, and then we had tax that would be a plus 15% on top, right? So you get like shitty numbers. Like, I remember $3.99 for a Big Mac combo was $4.27. They fucking dig out a quarter and 2 pennies, right? It's like fucking annoying, you know, like you know, it'd be better if it's $4.25, $4.50, like, but no, it's $4.27. It's like, ugh. And then, yeah, that's what I remember. How much?
I just think it's a little silly because it's like, I mean, yeah, of course it is a marketing thing, right? Like people are more willing.
It is.
In their mind, even if it's just the 1 cent difference or whatever.
Dude, I think it works here, man. On POE, the same shit works. You know what I noticed, man. On the I mentioned in my own like little blurb on my videos. I'm like, that YouTube sidebar is so tabloidy now. It's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
you notice
We were
that?
talking about that before, I think.
Yeah, it's so dirty. I don't know no better word for it. It's like, it's tabloid magazine material all over the place. You know, but like tailored for you kind of a thing, which is even worse because now it's really
100%,
appealing to glance over.
Which is kind of interesting. I find myself rarely clicking on. I use the home page a lot, which is basically the same thing. It's just more
So, like-
aggregated, I guess. I don't know.
So like that's
But I
bad.
rarely click on videos on the sidebar. Like I rarely use the sidebar.
So I don't know. Like, does it mean it's profiling me as a tabloid lover? That's bad. Maybe that's who I am deep down inside. I don't even know it. You know what I mean? Like, because like I think they're smart enough to think like, okay, if you hate tabloids, if you truly do hate it, we'll stop showing that stuff because you'll stop coming to our site. But it keeps showing me tabloid shit, like sports tabloid shit, like what Michael Jordan thinks of like Steph Curry. Like, oh, I gotta watch that. And then I watched a video. Like, it didn't say that. It said what the NBA pros think of Steph Curry, but the image is Michael Jordan. You watch the whole video. Michael Jordan does not appear once in the video, and true to that nature, the top comment says your thumbnail has Michael Jordan, but he did not appear in the video, and that's my top complaint too. I was waiting the whole video for him to speak out on it, and it's weird. Like, I don't know what's going on. And this guy was a guy called Mr. Sports. He was a verified channel with like 6 million views for this video. I don't know, man. I was like, I want to stop this. Like, I gotta stop this. And it requires conscious effort for me to not click that area. I have to consciously stop
I
myself.
thought you said you had it. You had like a thing that disables it.
On the PC I do, yeah, but not on the iPad.
Oh, on the.
But before I sleep, I
on your iPad.
like to browse shit on my yeah. I can't do it
Yeah,
on the iPad.
I don't think you can do that on the iPad. Right?
Probably not. And you know what? YouTube does not give you the option to either, right? There's no like simple settings. Disable right hand. You got to go to theater mode every time. I think manually. Like, you just can't do it. I think. Like.
Yeah. Why would they do that? Right. That would...
Exactly. They're shooting themselves in the foot if they do that, right? I know. That sucks. Like, you can't help it. And I don't know. I don't like it though. You know. Anyway. I think they pay more for the shiny? No, that's not true. See, I don't get it. Some guy's now selling for 44. That was better rolls than mine. I don't understand. Like, we want to sell really quick. Why did mine at 49 so fast? Whatever. I don't ask questions. Yeah. And of course, So you mean you don't click on as in nothing in the right hand side catches your eye? You mean like you don't your eyes?
I mean,
just...
there are some times where I do, but most of the time the way I browse YouTube is I'll scroll through my subscriptions or my homepage. I'll open a bunch of videos in the new tab that I want to watch, and I'll just watch those. You know what I mean?
Oh, you like load them up in a batch thing, like even new tab. Okay, so you open them one by one in a new tab, and you go one by one, like watching them one by one, kind of thing. When you say new tab,
so I just like open up the videos that I'm like interested in at the time, because I like scroll through my homepage, which the homepage is basically like a slightly more curated version of the sidebar anyway, right?
Right.
It's kind of the same thing.
Because
so I just scroll through this homepage first, and then I just open up the videos or my subscriptions or whatever.
So
I just watch the videos.
Do you find the homepage to be better, like a better match for the things you want to watch? Like it's not as tabloidy.
Yeah, it tends to be. To be fair, like I never on mobile I never look at the recommend, like because on mobile it's like in a weird spot. It's like at the bottom or something. Anyway, it's like
I don't even use it on mobile.
The homepage is much better.
It's much worse. Like when you mean worse,
it's much better. The homepage is much better.
Oh, it's much better on mobile
for that kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Because on mobile, like I don't even know. It's at the bottom, right? You have to like scroll down to get, and it's like an infinite scroll past the comment section.
I see. Oh,
like
yeah. That's a theater layout on PC.
And I hate that.
It's a theater layout on desktop, right? Where if you hit theater mode, the video like occupies the width of the window, and you get to the recommend. You have to go to the bottom, right? But
it's like I never scroll. Yeah.
Can you? I wonder if you can default.
Like on mobile, I never scroll down. I never scroll down that far. I like look at the comments and then.
Oh right. Because I'm on the iPad, right? Not a phone. So like the iPad's has enough room for like the right hand side.
A sidebar.
Yeah. I don't know. I think theater mode would disable it, but like it's kind of an opt-in feature. I'll try it. I'll try if I can permanently like turn on the. I don't know why I'm wrestling with the thing though. You know what I'm saying? I'm wrestling with it. It's weird. It's like, you know what I mean? Like it's like I did all this homework on how to like say, how do I disable Bing results in my Windows search bar? It's so weird. It's like you go out of your way to fight what they put in. Like it's so crazy, and then you find out it's like not even possible. Like it's really difficult. Like it's so hard, and then like that's where you start hating the company. Like you're living their agenda. You know what I mean? Like, I can't stand that, like, kind of a thing. It's so oppressive, or, I don't know, heavy-handed, authoritarian, I don't know. But, like, yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And, like, it's so weird, because, like, some of the basic shit I want to do on Windows, like, that would seem intuitive to me, is like now buried behind screens and screens. Like, let's say my microphone's like, okay, I want to disable my wireless audio device on a PlayStation. I type in Windows Start, I type in sounds, and like it's all this other shit like sounds on like Windows Bing help. Like, oh my god, like what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's like not smart enough.
Nah, I mean I don't know. I never use that. I mean I mostly use Firefox for my browser.
Yeah, same here. I use Firefox too.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm saying the start menu of Windows.
But I also have Windows 11, so I don't have the same.
So they don't do like Windows search suggestions on Windows 11, do they? Because what I'm thinking they're doing is they're trying to monetize.
You're talking about like.
Okay, let me try right now. If I type in sounds on my Windows search bar. Oh, sound settings.
Oh, on the search bar of like.
No. Yeah. Actually, I'm wrong. It does lead to sound settings. What the fuck was I had to? Like if I leave it open, it goes recommended. Your AI-powered co-pilot. Say goodbye to endless search results. Try it now. Like this is an ad. My fucking empty search is an ad. That's disgusting. I have to close it. I have to exit away. Gotta X this away and suggest it. Microsoft Edge. Who? Why? Why is Microsoft Edge the top suggested thing for a blank search? Like, this makes no sense to me. And it's so cluttered and like so like shoving their agenda in your face kind of a thing. It makes me want to just like, can we just like disable the whole start button altogether? It's useless. It's like a propaganda machine for Microsoft, I feel. You know what I mean? But I can see how Windows 11 is not like that, because then you say, oh, Windows 11 doesn't have that? I'll pay to upgrade. I'll pay you, Microsoft. You lose either way. Then you pay them, and then you upgrade to remove the inconvenience. Like, it's just, I don't know. And Windows 10 was not like this when it first came out. It was a clean start menu. And now it's dirty as fuck, because...
Yeah, I had Windows 10 on my other computer.
When did you upgrade to... When did you switch to your new computer?
Maybe 2 years ago.
Did you remember this? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad 2 years ago. You know, it's so weird. They change it bit by bit. I don't know. I don't know why I'm complaining about this, but it's like, it's annoying as fuck. I just don't know, man.
Yeah, it is. No, it is for sure.
And you know, like on Mac, what's so cool is that you hit start and you can type in like a math equation and it will just tell you the answer. Oh, okay, it works here too, but it's so laggy. Like you just type in.
It's been forever since I used Mac, to be honest.
Oh yeah. It works.
We used to. Our family computer used to be a Mac back in the day.
Yeah. Like,
cause my dad.
Do you know what I like about Macs is that they're based on Unix, you know, the Unix operating system, which I thought was really like I use it in university. You must know Linux, right? That OS that people like those hackers. Yeah. But like that's based off Unix, which is like based off like universities use it a lot, and when I use it, there's like a mathematical rigidity to it that it's really weird. I can't describe it. It's like POE-ish, for lack of a better word. I'm serious. It's like a clean mathematical, stripped away of all. There's no like French accent aigu and like it's like the most simplest expressions of something. Like regexes, right? They come mostly from I think Unix. Like that's where it originates from, right? I think that we use in POE for filter. Yeah, like there's a command called regex. I think it's just called regex, R-E-G-E-X, and like it's really satisfying to use Unix for whatever reason. Like it's very like rigid is the best way I can describe it. Whereas the DOS command line is flaky as fuck. Like I don't know what to describe. It's full of flakiness. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just always use Windows because everything's compatible with Windows.
The games mostly, right?
And yeah.
Honestly, exactly. I use it just for the games, right? If all of a sudden tomorrow POE is only on Mac, I'm just going to Mac. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit about the OS. Like, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's. I don't necessarily like the Mac OS either, but I like Windows better, I think, because I've used both. I've used both a lot before.
You like Windows better as an OS? But for what reason? Just the appearance, or like just why? What's so good about it?
You have more freedom. You can do anything you want with Windows, pretty much. Like I don't even use the really. Like I have my own like skins and stuff for like my desktop and stuff like that.
Oh, I mean customization of your UI? Okay, yeah, I guess so. I don't like that stuff. I like the clean look. Yeah. No,
that's what I'm saying. I make my Windows look clean though.
Oh, I see, I see. But Mac.
And honestly, I think Mac is a little messy. Like there's a lot of.
Really? No way.
I mean, it's not really, but like, there's a lot of stuff that's just.
I have
there, and it's like I never use it.
To be fair, it's gotten worse. It's gotten worse since Steve Jobs passed away. It's gotten worse. They used to have updates for Mac. I believe it was called Panther or Snow Panther. It was nothing but cleaning up shit. That's incredible. They said we cut down the installation size by 20 gigs. We cut down like the bloat. We made it like 10% faster, and that's it. No, no features. Like crazy. Like you know what I mean? Like it's just like a whole new update.
I mean, that's good.
That's crazy good, right? It feels good, and like I want that. You know, like finally an upgrade that actually throws away the bloat. And like they actually went ahead and made the effort to throw away the bloat, but no, they don't do that anymore. They don't do that anymore for sure. Like You know. I think the worst offender for Windows was like, have you ever gotten this? I don't know. I got this before. Like Microsoft trying to push their own games. Like they know you're a gamer because you spend like fucking 22,000 hours in POE, and they track this shit under your nose, and they like try the Xbox game experience, blah blah blah, with like some game. Like it literally pops up with a sound on the OS. I'm like, holy
no, it does it for me too. I don't know how to.
How the fuck do you turn that off? It is so opaque, right? Like that makes you just hate the company with a passion. You know, like who's, like you said, that's a shareholder move, bar none. Milk the fucking Windows people and like crank up the revenue, kind of a thing. I don't get it, man.
Yeah, it's annoying. Like all those pop-ups and all that stuff. You should be able to cut down. Like I don't really have that many because I've like disabled most of the stuff, but.
Well, I try to disable
just the fact that you have to go in
and then
you have to like do all this work just to get it.
Right. Like the difference between opt-in and opt-out is huge, right? Absolutely massive. Like you know what's there by default, and what's there like you can, but they'll say but you can turn it off. But it's a massive, massive, massive difference, right? Like absolutely massive.
Yeah.
Because people are lazy. Like it'll be like a huge difference, like if you have it as an opt-in or an opt-out.
For sure,
right?
It's just like it shouldn't be there. Just if it's an option to turn on, okay, but like why is it on by default? All this stuff, this weird like, like the ding thing or what?
It's furthering their agenda, that's for sure. I can see no other thing, no other explanation.
Yeah.
A bottom line to chase. They're chasing. I remember Microsoft Edge. Microsoft Edge was applauded for being like a very fast and clean browser, and now it looks tabloidy, for lack of a better word. I don't know what happened.
I never use it.
Yeah, I don't use it either now. But like for a certain time period, it was like a good browser to use. Just a short period though. Yeah. And I think
I've basically only ever used Firefox.
In the very beginning? How long though? How many years?
Yeah, because my dad's always used it, so he always puts it on the computers, and so I've always used it.
Is it like super tinfoil hat about like Google and shit? Like.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh shit! But, I mean, he must know what's up though, right? Because he works in IT for so long, right? Is it IT, right? Basically, right?
I mean, but yeah. I don't know if it's true or not, but anyway. Yeah, so I've always used Firefox, though I only use Chrome sometimes when it's like, because some websites just don't work properly with like Firefox, and like the translation feature on Google Chrome is pretty nice. They've implemented it on Firefox recently, but it's not like perfect. It's not that great.
Is that where you just like on the URL you just hit translate and just like it just instantly like translates the whole thing for you, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. That's using the Google services though, right? Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes I use Chrome for some stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or sometimes like some websites just don't run properly on Firefox sometimes. It's rare, but it does happen. Where stuff is like, I don't know.
You know why I use Firefox? Because Captain Lance did. That's insane. I remember when I switched to it. Because I was watching a video where he was doing POE stuff. He's like, oh, this dude uses Firefox? I'll do it too. That's how dumb it is. But I think I was really unhappy with Chrome for some reason. I don't know. I was like, man, this fucking browser, like it just gets worse and worse every release.
Yeah, it's not that great.
But it was great,
I mean, there's some good things about it.
It was great. It seemed great before. Chrome was a savior from Internet Explorer, and then then Edge was a savior from that, and then now I don't know, whatever. It's like everyone's got their own agenda to pursue, right?
I've been using Firefox since I was a kid, so
no shit.
And part of it's like not even my choice. It's just
ingrained in your
what
head.
We had on our computer.
Yeah, so that's like more than 2 decades, right? I mean, it's 2 decades, right? You mean like almost 2 decades of Firefox exclusively?
Oh yeah.
Holy shit! Like now, I think it's pretty fucking good. Like I can see what their motivations are, kind of. I don't know. Who knows? But Safari is probably the best, I think, on a Mac OS. Because you've already paid Apple, they want to keep...
Oh, even on the Mac, I use Firefox.
Too? You don't like Safari?
Even on our Mac computer, we had like a family Mac like
And
the desktop.
what's his beef with Safari? No way.
Nothing. I mean,
he just likes Firefox. Yeah, but you know
But he just uses both.
Listen.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, but if you lean too hard in one browser, you never know when they become evil, right? You gotta figure.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, he uses both Safari and Firefox.
Yeah.
Because my dad has like a MacBook. My mom too. Like.
Yeah.
They use it.
I think
as well.
Safari's safe
It's
because
like, I use Safari on my phone. I use Safari. Like
Right. Because Apple has no
I have an
incentive.
iPhone.
Apple's against Google, right? They're kind of opponents anyway, right? So if Google's an ad company and they can offer you like an ad like tracker blocking, and they'll do it. They'll do it in a heartbeat. It's crazy, man. These kind of like it's Game of Thrones, basically. You know, Apple House, Googletarian, Google. You know, like basically the different houses warring against each other in all these different ways. Allies in some, enemies in others. Like it's insane, man. Like I remember, like, do you remember Apple Maps? They tried so fucking hard to take on Google Maps. Which one do you use Google Maps, right?
No, I don't. Well,
What?
The thing is, in Korea, Google and Apple don't work. So you have to use like Korean map service.
Oh, they fucking block both of them? Holy shit! No way.
I mean, you can use them, but they're really bad. They're not accurate at all. They're basically unusable.
Oh, they don't provide them the data, probably, right? Like they kind of
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
So they have their own like private like map.
So like I use Kakao Maps, which is like
Oh
it's like
man,
the
look,
Korean
man. The Korean government is pretty protective. I'm gonna tell you that they're really protective of their country. Like they're really protective of their tech industry, especially. Man, they shield them.
It's not even
Crazy.
the problem is it's the companies have gotten so big and they basically just they get the laws passed for them, right? Like the companies.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know what you mean. Yeah.
I mean, it's part of it might be there might be that justification where it's like, oh, we're like protecting our domestic market or whatever, but like a lot of it is just because the companies just they don't want to have any competition, right? Like.
Wait. You're arguing kind of for the Korea stance, right? Where they kind of like. Am I right here? Am I hearing this right here? I'm a bit confused. I think I'm hearing.
No. I don't think they should do that. I don't think. They should
you don't think Korea should do that? Okay.
No, I don't think so.
But what is
the problem is? It's like the services that are available in Korea aren't good.
Oh,
because they don't have to be.
Right, because there's no competition, right? Yeah. They're being
only
protected, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
Like they're okay, but
they're
not that great.
They're not at the level of Google or Apple. Yeah.
Also,
absolutely.
there's problems. Like they're literally like, what like not that long after I got here, like a year and a half ago, or whatever. There was some server like fires and stuff. So some of the servers for the Kakao shut down. It literally stalled the country because everyone's relying on them.
Oh yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing about competition. Like I was thinking when I was young, I was like, why the fuck up capitalism, man? Like I got enough passion in me to do hard work. You don't have to motivate me like this, like through hard, like pushing me so hard. I mean, you know, wouldn't it be a lovelier place if everyone didn't get pushed so hard? We just like kind of like did our own thing. And now I think that's fucking bullshit. No way. Like competition keeps people honest, right? Like even POE, right? Like you price it lower because someone else is gonna do that. You know what I mean? Like if no one else is pricing it lower and you got complete control, hey, fuck yeah, I'll price it like 200 divines. So, you know, you got to pay it no matter what, right? And then now you kind of get the feeling, like people teach you about Monopoly in school, and I'm like, is that really the case? Are people that such jerks? And like, yeah, people are that kind of jerks, like, you know, because I'm that kind of jerk. I'd do that if I had that kind of power. And then you understand why it's so important to like stop that in the first place. But like, yeah, it's crazy. But you're right, and then you become too reliant on the government service, and that breaks down, and you have no alternative, and yeah, it's pretty shitty. No doubt. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, there's positives and negatives, right? Because it is very interconnected. It's very convenient to do stuff because everything's so connected, right? Like
I think that's the Korean stance is not good either. I think that's bad. I think that's very. That's what Japan does with their fruits and stuff, and the rice and the mangoes and shit. Like you know.
Yeah.
Like the mangoes here are like fucking like I said before, like $20 for a single mango, because they don't allow Philippines to come in and compete. So or Mexico, whatever. They don't allow any imports. Or they do, and they tax them like 2,000%. It's like, I looked up some crazy fucking number. Like, you just can't compete, like, you know.
It's the same thing, yeah. It's the same.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, they're protecting their own industries. But you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the mango farmers here kind of eat and sleep very comfortably. You know what I mean? Like, kind of.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
And I mean, to be honest, it makes like I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to keep your domestic, like, you know, market and
alive,
like, production
but it sucks for the consumer. I think it does.
But it's not. Yeah, it's not consumer friendly.
Yes, right. That's right.
That's the only thing. But it's like you do. I mean, there's a balance, right? Because you want to keep the jobs open in your country. You want to keep that money like circulating in your own economy in a way, right? Like, so it's a balance, right? Because I mean, if they did like completely, you know, say a country had like no import taxes at all, well, it's like, okay, everything's going to be outsourced.
So it's not a black or white thing, but like the extreme levels they go to is almost like outside countries can't even enter anyway. Like they'll do it to a level where like it's complete protectionism. You know what I mean? Like it's just like.
Well, yeah.
And
that's definitely not.
Like I know the U.S. is like imports a lot of shit, right? No, like you get Samsung, you get the cars, the TV, everything's. They don't really block. Well, maybe they block the Chinese stuff. I don't know. Like even.
Who are you talking about?
U.S. right? They're like
U.S. Yeah.
They're like arms wide open, like market wide open. Come in and compete, right? No, or am I wrong? I don't know.
I mean, I think but these days there's taxes and stuff, right? I think that's like what the current.
The current administration doing.
I don't really know.
Yeah.
Like I don't really
follow that
engage
stuff, right?
much in political discourse, to be honest, because I just I have a lot of reasons. Anyway.
Yeah. I know. For me, it's interesting though. It's like about the whole thing, because it's hard to say what's right or wrong in this situation, right?
Yeah.
I just know, like, if it wasn't for that guy that works at SoftBank, Masayoshi Son, I don't know if you know this guy. He's Korean though, eh? I mean, he's like second generation Korean or something. Like his parents are Korean, and he's the head of SoftBank, which is like I don't know. There's only 3 big cell phone companies in Japan. I'm pretty sure, and like he runs SoftBank, and that was the first cell phone company to bring iPhone to Japan. I think from the very first release, and he talked about it. He said because he was friends with Steve Jobs, I think. Like they knew each other, and he was like in love with the iPhone, and he wanted to bring it over, and like and the other 2 companies were adamantly against it because it was threatening the Japanese like services, because the iPhone would bring like iTunes, right, and all their own Apple proprietary services, but AU and the other companies they were charging people subscriptions to that kind of thing, the very same thing, and so they were very motivated to stop that. But the SoftBank guys said, I don't give a shit, like, and then like it was 4 years in or 5 years in, like after the iPhone was getting really successful, like the other companies just had to say, okay, we have to get on board with this too. But I mean, if it wasn't for this guy, oh man, I don't know. 5 years behind in Japan without the iPhone. I don't know how Korea was at the beginning because you weren't there when the iPhone came out. So I don't know how fast they adopted it. Like in the States, was it all the telcos or just AT&T at the beginning? Or do you remember? Were you like? Do you remember when the iPhone?
Like carriers and stuff?
The carrier. That's the carrier. The carrier. Were all carriers on board at the beginning, or was it just one?
I don't 100% know, but I mean, I know Verizon was big and AT&T was big.
Yeah.
Was T-Mobile really? I don't think so. Maybe they kind of came up later.
Okay, when you were first aware of the iPhone, were all carriers offering it at that point?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
In the US, yeah.
Yeah, because you had your choice, right? And your first iPhone was which one? Like what was the model again? What did you start with? 4, right. And by 4, all of them were offering it, right? Probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See, by 4, that wasn't the case. I think it was no. Yeah, by 4, two of the 3 were offering it in Japan, and then 5, all 3 were offering it. Yeah, in Japan.
Japan might be different. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess
But
because
yeah, in the
Apple's a
US,
fucking
yeah.
American company. It makes total sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes fucking sense now. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but basically, like, yeah, I think all the other services they were offering in Japan for like the music and stuff, they all capitulated. They all just said, yeah, we can't beat the Apple guys, right? I mean, there's so much better. Yeah, everything's so much better. So, you know.
Yeah.
So they had to move aside, you know, for the better stuff. And then Spotify came along, and I don't know, like, yeah.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, I still use Apple Music just
You do?
because I've been using it.
So long. You have a subscription to it, or what? Like, did you buy the tracks, or subscription?
Yeah, it's like paid for with like this cell plan or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
okay,
like wrapped in.
okay. I see.
So I don't pay for it really, but well I do, but I don't pay like separately for it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Anyway.
It's included in the package, right? That's how they get
Yeah,
you.
something like
That's how
that.
they get you.
But yeah, I mean, at least with my it's with my US phone number, but
You're not using that in Korea, are you? No, you can't, right? You can't.
I mean, I don't use it, but I still have it.
Oh, you still have it, right. Okay. I use it
Yeah.
for. Okay, I see.
But
Look, you know what's
yeah, you
crazy?
can't-
What's crazy for me though is that Samsung is a huge like phone maker, right? So like, I would see how Apple would have serious problems making inroads in Korea. Like, I don't know. Hey, from what you can tell, what's the ratio between iPhones and non-iPhones in Korea right now? From what you see other people using?
I mean, obviously most people have Samsung, but
Yeah,
people
yeah.
do have iPhone. People do.
They
People
do,
have
right? When you walk by a cell phone store, you know those carrier stores, do you find
Yeah.
them mostly promoting the new Samsungs, or is it kind of an equal balance?
Yeah, it's definitely more Samsung and
More
like
Samsung.
LG and stuff. It
And
just
LG.
depends, right? Because like like LG has their own carrier service.
Oh, they have their own carrier fucking service? Holy, okay.
Yeah, LG U Plus or whatever the heck it's called. I have
see.
LG Internet. It's like the same thing, but
Holy, they're that fucking big now? So they provide like fiber to everybody?
yeah. Wait, no, not everyone. It depends. Like,
Okay.
basically every cell phone service is also an internet service.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I see. They probably do that.
they
whole-
kind of wrap it together.
Yeah. And they probably piggyback off the. There's only one backbone, and they all like kind of. I know what. I know Japan's the same way.
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
it's usually like certain buildings will have one or the other,
One or the
like,
other.
wired. You know,
So which one is
Yeah.
your building then? Do you even know?
it's LG. It's
LG,
My,
okay,
my
okay.
previous one was KT, I think, which is like
Korea
yeah,
Telecom.
a different one, but
Okay.
it's either well, there's one called South Korea Telecom, SKT,
Oh,
and then there's
SKT,
another
okay.
one called KT.
KT. All right.
I don't know. I'm assuming Korea
Is-
KT stands for Korea Telecom, but I don't
Yeah,
actually.
I have no idea. Wait, is
I
there
know
like a
SKT stands for
South Korea Telecom?
South Korea Telecom.
Is there like the top dog, like the one with the best speed? Everyone wants it. Like I'm lucky to have this one in my building, or no one cares. They're all
They're
the
all
same.
pretty much the same.
They're all the same,
Well,
okay.
actually, I think people tend to say LG is a little bit lower. It depends
okay.
though, because
Yeah.
every company offers like their range of plans, you know.
I see.
So they'll have like the good one, and then they'll have like the medium one, and the low end, you know. So
Right. Okay. And like in Japan, like they often like you don't even pay for like you don't make contracts with the for your internet. It's like it's provided by the rent, right? Is that how it is in Korea too? You just pay a rent and you automatically get the internet anyway, or is it different?
some places are like that.
Yeah.
Not every place.
Not every
Like,
place?
my
Okay.
current place, I pay separately.
I have to pay separately. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Just depends. Like,
Okay.
but my previous place, I paid together. Like,
I
it
see.
just was part of the rent. It
I
wasn't.
see. Because I
So
feel
it
like
just depends.
Korea is like a very internet like devouring kind of nation, right? It'd be hard to imagine like people not using it or something. I don't know. Or like I guess some of them don't have
Yeah.
PCs. They just all their internet's on their mobile. Is that how it is sometimes? Like for the non-tech savvy people, like the phone meets all their needs, kind of a thing, or no? Oh, you don't know about this?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would assume. I feel like it's pretty popular to have computers here. Maybe I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know. Phones are definitely a big thing. Like they kind of do everything nowadays, right?
Yeah, they do. I know, because in Japan, a lot of places don't even bother with fiber. You know, they don't even care. They're happy. They're like people I know. Like they watch the entire Breaking Bad on their phone, on their fucking phone, and then like what? Like, how do you stand that? Like a 10-hour, like 20-hour, like series. Like yeah, what's the big deal? Like they're used to it. Oh, don't you want to watch on a TV or something? Like they don't care. It's weird. But anyway. Chef Animal Play Crustacean. Holy, what a fucking name. What a fucking name.
Man. Crazy.
20 divine map for the ultimatum. Oh my god, it's tempting. No. Can't be baited by that. That's so attractive though. Oh, that's so attractive. Nah, too much stress. I don't want to do that. Yeah. But I feel like I'm so lucky to have been born in like the internet era. I don't know why. It's like I cannot imagine life without it now. It's insane. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like like when I was using computers when I was growing up, I'm like, you know what? The computer's really about the printer. I thought. It's like why is that? Because that's the only thing you can take away from the computer. Is that you know what I mean? Like you do all that shit on a computer, right? But it stays there. So how do you get it out of it? The printer. You print a document out. Like you use it for word processing, spreadsheets. And then as the internet got more and more like prevalent, you don't need a printer anymore. Cause it was weird. You felt it evolve. Like the purpose of it was to create something or do something on a thing and then you send it to someone else. You know what I mean? Like it's weird, but before that, the printer was like a huge thing. Like now, I don't know. Do you even have a printer at home? Yeah, I bet you don't, right? Why would you even need one, right?
Well,
like,
I have one at work, but
yeah, the one at work. Yeah. I know to hand out documents and shit, right? Yeah. But like, have you ever seen a movie called Office Space? I don't think you have, right? It's just a fringe movie.
no, I don't think so.
I think it might not be funny to you because like, it's too old, like. It's like it's a satire on like the way tech was in the 90s. Yeah, whatever. It's hilarious. Like the printers would never work and shit. Like, yeah, have to be in the 40s to really get it, I guess. This is insane. Like the website trade site is so amazing. Like it's so insane. It's so crazy how the trade website for POE1 is so good looking, and the regular site for their forums is like from like 20 years ago. It feels. You know, it's a huge.
They haven't updated.
They haven't updated. I know they don't care. They don't care to do it or something. You know, because the trade is so front facing. Like it's so essential to the game. And then like
the trade isn't that old compared to the forum pages and stuff, right? So.
Well, what the trade website interface was only made recently? You mean like the whole thing?
Well, like relatively, like it's newer than the trade than the, than the forum.
Yeah. Of course, yeah. Like I was wondering why don't they put it in game, but I kind of get it. It's like you need multiple tabs open sometimes, and then you need like this fancy UI. You copy and paste, and like. You go to that in PO, like it would be impossible to put this in a game. I think, like as a functional UI, I just can't see it happening. You gotta alt tab to a browser. I think
they could. It would be a lot of work.
It'd be a ton of work. Man, the fucking shit they put in.
You need to be able to have like pop-out windows and stuff in game, right? I think they could do.
I don't know. I think if from a tech point of view, I would just include an inbuilt browser. I would include the core.
Well, I think that's what they said they would do.
Oh, so you don't have to alt tab basically, right? Is what it is, right?
Yeah. It would be like they would have some kind of Chromium, in game. Like,
that makes sense.
Browser.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I remember them mentioning something like that in an interview, and them talking about like the implementation potential, the potential implementation of it.
But you know what I think too? If they did that, even though it'd be cool, I'd still do it this way. Because like no matter where I am in the game, trade, I just alt tab. Whereas if it's in game, how do you access it? Don't tell me it's like an F11. No fucking way. It's a fucking NPC. It means I have to go walk and find the NPC, click on it, and say hit trade. Like with Faustus. It will never be as fast as alt tabbing, having 3 tabs open, one with active search. How the fuck could you ever manage? Like that's one serious UI. They have the tab. To me, that's a nightmare of a fucking like thing to put in. But, if they can do it, that's amazing. I don't see it happening. My bet is it won't happen. It'll be there, and people will still use the fucking trade site because it's faster. Is what it is. That's my guess. But it might be good for the casual user. I don't know. Like for console users, it'd be pretty good, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Do I want to do the fuck? Do I want to do the
How do you even trade on console? Actually, I don't even know.
You use a cell phone or a different. You use a different. Device to do it or something, right? No.
I don't know. I've never played on console.
No, that's how you have to do it. You use a different device. That's it. It sounds pretty stupid, but yeah.
Well, that's pretty annoying. Yeah.
It is annoying. Like console has a serious disadvantage in every way. Like. Playing the game. I
can't imagine playing on console. Not gonna lie. I really
it's not even close to being fair. That's for sure. Like. Let's see. This seems like I'll do 15. I'll do 15 for like a funny risk. He's thinking about it. This is so fun sometimes. Just see how people react. They just say no, or they go like, Sure, he goes. Okay. That's a deal. I will do this risky, shitty map for 15D. This one is gonna be a 25D margin. Oh shit, but 15D if I lose. That's called a gamble. I'll do it though. Okay. Oh my god, focus. Complete focus. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get ready. Whew, get it warmed up for this one. You know you can buff me, yo, Galen.
Yeah.
On this map. I don't know if that's good though. Oh no, you can't. Max player 1. Okay. Alright. Here it goes though.
Oh, you're doing a ball.
I'm doing a really risky. I paid 15D for this, but it's an ultimatum. The chance is really high to fail. But I'll try anyway. Am I forgetting anything here before we go in? Fortify is right. Ores are all up. Yeah, it's just basically the ultimatum roll. And see how it goes. Woo! Here we go. This is another high-profile Valdo for sure. Like high margin. The one that gets me like all nervous and shit. Oh, I gotta wake up a little bit here. Here we go. Crimson Town. I know I did this before. I remember doing this one, but I also remember failing it twice. So. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's not good. This rare. This rare taking forever to kill. All right. So how about the ultimatum in Bezer's grip? Oh fuck no. Here we go. Is there lag? Hold on a second. Oh, there's fucking lag? There's lag. There's major lag spikes. Why? It's prime time in Japan, that's why. Oh shit, that's not good. There it is, ultimatum. Oh, there's serious lag. How do I stop this? Can't stop this, can I? Survive! Oh, that's the best one. Okay. Okay, I turn on my settings to low. Hold on. Survive can be doable. How do I Okay, here we go. Maybe the lag's in my favor. Maybe if it lags out, it won't count hits or something against me. Like, it's lagging so bad. Chaos damage. Okay, what the fuck? Server's crashing? Oh man, oh my god, Japan's getting hit. Japan's getting hit by some DDoS attack. This is hilarious. I'm gonna lose because of the DDoS attack, I think. Is it? Are you on Japan, Galen?
Nope, I'm not on Japan.
Oh my god, okay, came
I'm
back.
on Singapore.
You know, it might even be my favor because it seems when I'm lagging out, I don't get hit. So that's really weird. I should wait till tomorrow. It's going to 1000 MS and then coming back. It's crazy. Okay, oh my god, this is beautiful rolls. If it crashes though, it's over. Yeah. So lagging so bad. Double ruin. Does it count the ruin if I get hit? Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, that lag is crazy. Oh shit, no. That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Japan's getting DDoSed. Like, there's no way it's going to 2,000 MS and spiking back. That is not fair. That is so unfair. No fucking way, man. I start the map and it gets DDoS like this.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
That's no. This is like a 15D loss, man. Because I'm gonna wait till it may calm down. I don't know. Maybe the guys will go somewhere else. What does global say? It's not crashing, but there's these huge lag spikes. I don't know where they're coming from. Okay, why is my HP went down so big there? It's crazy. There's no reason for that. Ignite? It could be ignite, huh? No, I can't do that. Fuck. Man, it's not stopping. I'll just wait and chat. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't like close your instance, does it? That's fucking unfair. I'll just do it after. Okay, it does this. It'll spike, go back, and then I'll just do it after it spikes and goes back. Spike. It's too frequent. Yeah, some people are attacking the Asia servers. I think 200 to 1.
It's really annoying.
Yeah. Yep, there it goes. 800 to 1, 1,000, 2,000 to 1. Well, not to 1, but 2,000. Yeah, 1,200 MS. Yeah, it's not playable. I just don't get kicked for inactivity. Halfway through, but I'll die if I can. If I take 1 second and don't do anything, I'm gonna die. So, shit. How long is this gonna go for? Oh, it's prime time in Japan, 11:20. Shit. I should have went to Singapore. I'm so stupid. Why is Singapore so untouchable, though? That's kind of my question. Anyway, I'll just chat with you until this goes away. I'm sure it'll go away eventually. It'll calm down, I think. Although I'm kind of too into it right now. Shit. On your side, your network doesn't fluctuate, right? Up and down. It's like stably like beneath a certain level.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, right? Yeah, if I quit and come back, the thing is lost, so I can't do that. I'll try lowering the stream bitrate. Maybe that has something to do with it. I mean, I'm just using too much bitrate. Nope, doesn't do anything. Nothing to do with that. It's the server side. Oh, let's go for it. I think it's stabilized a bit. Yeah, it's stabilized. Alright. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh no, I'm fucked. No! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh man, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, I can't. No, I'm gonna lose. It lagged out. It lagged out. What is this garbage? Oh my god, I can't even do anything. Ah, I lost it. 15D down a drain. Boom. It's so shitty. I can't do anything.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I had the perfect fucking ultimatum too. But, yeah, the server's gonna be like that. Is it the ultimatum or my connection? No, it's connection spiking up and down like that. Yeah. What the fuck? Next time, do a map like that, I gotta go to Singapore. I should stay in Singapore. Yeah. Oh well, it's no biggie. Let's see. Better stay on Singapore. Wait, how do I pick the... Oh, I gotta go back one more step. Yeah, I should have waited longer, but I waited too long. It's like, it's too boring now. Okay. Let's try this one. It could be my internet connection, because like it's really spiky this time of day. Like a lot of people are watching the Netflix and shit on their at home and stuff. So I don't know. Anyway, back to the game. Well, that's the Valdo's life, up and down like that. Oh, it's not. It's my internet connection's bad. I see. Singapore's exactly the same for me. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's actually just my internet then. It's not the server's fault. You know, I can't play tonight on Friday night. That's pretty crazy. Yeah.
That's annoying.
Well, I can play, but not hard content. I can't do like... I shouldn't load like high-risk maps in a scenario like this. Like easy map, okay. Not other ones not. Crazy. Let's just do like low key chill then. Low key chill maps would be. There's not much left anymore, is there? Like someone doing a void map, that's risky. Like. Because I remember there's a lag spike, like a really bad lag spike, and then I remember the next thing you saw on the server was some guy died and was sent to the void. You know, like, I was like, oh, I can see that happening. Like, it's like you sat there and did nothing for like 3 seconds. Yeah, you're gonna die. Anyway. Wow, my network's going crazy. So. Yeah, someone says game lagging. It is lagging.
Yeah, it must be the server.
The guy, but you're not getting lagged in Japan.
It must be the server.
You think it's server? But you're not getting lagged. Oh,
I'm
you're
not in Japan.
Oh, you're in Singapore. But I was getting into Singapore too, you know. So your brain is lagging.
Oh, right.
Yeah, here you go. Typical like Reddit comments. Okay. That's just a King's March. I think that doesn't require any kind of game. It's like just complete sim material only. Is there like a restriction on how high the buildings, like, apartments are in most areas? Like they're mostly like 4-story or in Korea. Do you know? Of course you know, right? You live there.
I don't actually know. I have no idea.
Well, in your building is it like...
Probably
is it
depends on. I don't. Probably depends on the area,
in the area? Oh, okay.
but I don't actually know.
Yeah, everyone, what the fuck, server? This is a bad timing thing. This is a perfect example why. Okay, before you do risky Valdo, check your connection. Especially now in this kind of situation, huh? Holy, I would not have thought of that. I was checking my gear. Check your gear and the connection. Oh boy. Because, yeah, that was horrible. I couldn't see anything. Couldn't see jack shit on the screen. That was so doable too. They gave me survive. That's the best one. Motherfucker. Like, the theory is, if Asia's getting hit, then if I go to, like, Australia, it should be okay. Is that really true, though? I wonder. Like, the DDoS goes from region to region. So, like, even though it's a worse ping, like 200 MS, now if I load in Australia, the theory is the MS will be stable, but at 200 all the time. We'll see. It's kind of true? I don't know. Not really. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, what more to do though? What more to do? I don't know.
Maybe you're kind of just messing around at this point, or what?
No, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, add one more gem, the awaken thing, and then after that, it's kind of like nothing more to upgrade, and then I don't know what to do with the in the game anymore. I just come in here like, what am I doing? Like, make more divines, I guess, but like, you know. But I think it is true. I went to Australia, and it's like a stable 140. That's crazy. I think they are getting hit by some kind of something, whatever the hell it is, in Asia. But it was both Singapore and Japan, so I don't get it. Like, come... Oh my god, are you serious? It's 40 MS to Australia? Oh, it's Japan. What? There's no lag anymore? I'd have to wait just 2 more minutes. I feel even worse. It stabilized in Japan. It went bonkers. Just, oh, this is weird. Either I'm like tripping up, but like, yeah, now it's a stable 36 MS, and it wasn't before. That is lame as fuck. Server's lagging at the very most important moment. Oh, that is so lame. I don't know how to really describe that. That is so lame. Yeah, now it's a solid 36. Crazy. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, EU servers dying. People are saying, yeah, it's happening to people. It is happening. Okay, I'll do a low profile map this time. Grind back the lost 15. Relic Chambers. Relic Chambers is free divines. Bald Faith. Easy one. Oh no, I'm mistaken. It's really unstable. Holy. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I see. That instance was in Japan. Okay, I got it. Who am I talking to here? Korean dude. Alright, another chieftain. So next time, network check. For sure. I'll do that next time. I won't forget. Network check.
Yeah, but even then, it's like, well, what do you do? You know.
Oh, you just wait. You don't run the map until it's stable.
Network.
But then
Well,
the thing is, you're right though. What if it changes midway, right? Like at crucial moments. You can never see it coming.
Yeah.
Like, right? So it's weird in that sense. Like, I guess what you would do is pick a time to run the map when it's kind of not peak, and people who DDoS the site would have no fun doing it. It got kind of meta, you know, like if you were a DDoSer, you would not do it because you get no attention for doing it right now, and you pick that time to run your map. I think that's what I would do. Wait, hold on. I gotta switch back to what is it? Japan. Like, surely they're doing it for, like, shits and giggles or attention, right? Like you said, right? Like, just for fun. Or it's Microsoft. I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's kind of annoying, whatever it is.
Does it even say, like, POE, DDoS 3.26? Oh, hello. Yes. This is lagging a chat. Hi. Oh, what video are you talking about, sir? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, what video? Oh, my headache. I don't know. Oh, no. I don't use flesh stone. It's just there on gem. Arctic, Discipline, and Tempest. Alright. Gotta go back to the easy one. You can fit all with Enlighten and Tree Nose. I just don't bother. Great. Now the server's back to normal. Wonderful. It's like the Merc. When you need it the most, he's not there for you. Dude, Galen, I'm gonna ask you a weird question, right? I mean, you probably know more than I do. I mean, this is a weird question. Like, is it true that Korean girls dig gamers? Because it's such a big thing in Korea? Or is that like a fucking rumor?
I mean, it's definitely more normalized, I guess.
It's more normalized.
You know what I mean?
Okay. What's
like everybody plays games here?
Oh yeah, like it's like really common.
I mean, esports are massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, like esports are big. Like PC cafes are everywhere. Like, it's not seen as like, I don't know, anything abnormal.
Abnormal,
like,
right.
Play
But
games, you know?
isn't that true? Is in the U.S. Isn't that true now as well? I know growing up, it was seen as abnormal a little bit. Like you play too many games.
Yeah, nowadays, yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
I would say in the U.S. too, it's the same. It's like whatever.
But when you're growing up, it was still a little bit of a Shouldn't be doing that kind of a feeling, right? Or you not remember or what?
Yeah, no, it was, right? A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure. I mean... Oh, flashes. But, oh shit. Okay. Come to think about it, I think maybe I should drop Discipline and take Flesh and Stone. This guy's making me think about this for a second. Flesh and Stone is it less? It's just flat out less damage taken, isn't it? Personal choice. Hope he's in this. If you can hear me, here, I prefer talking because I can't type in these maps so easily. Can you hear me?
Oh,
no, I'm not. This guy's he's pinging me about some advice about this build. Can you hear? Are you in a stream where? Ping me if yes, because it's hard for me to type. I want to clear the map, and typing is hard while I'm doing this. Let me know if you can hear me. Which one? I mean, like, can you hear me when I talk, or are you in the stream, like in my live stream right now? Because I can talk to you, like this way, kind of, with a delay. If you I'll answer your questions more easily because I can talk. I don't have to type it out. You know what I mean? The live stream. Oh, you just can't hear me. Live stream. Can't find. Can't hear me, I think. Alright. Fuck, alright. Oh, there's a prize. This is so easy, actually. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bottle of Faith. Oh, okay, great. Okay, you were asking whether you should go for Enlightenment. I think no, it's not worth it. I mean, I would drop Discipline. If you have 11k ES, I would consider dropping Discipline. One mana left to describe it. I mean, it depends. If you have, like if I drop Discipline, what would I go down to? Yeah, it's not a big deal. You know, you shouldn't don't get too obsessed with Discipline, I think. It's just I have a Watcher's Eye that works with Discipline, which is not even that important, but where is it? Here. You get Spell Block. That's big. I think 8 Spell Block in 1 jewel is big. So you have to make your own judgment call. I would not put extra points on the tree for reservation efficiency, because guess what? In Valdo's maps, your auras get disabled a lot. But what never gets disabled in Valdo's maps are your buffs. Like Tempest Shield and Arctic Armor. These are buffs that cannot be affected by the mods. So you can depend on them. But you can't depend on Discipline and Flesh and Stone because they're auras. So it's not always like that. Just it's sometimes like that. But sometimes like that is enough to be like, eh. You want like dependable stuff that never breaks. If that makes any sense. That's why Arctic Armor and Tempest Shield are really good. They're buffs. So my personal opinion is no, but everyone's gonna be different. So. Alright, I gotta sell this bottle of faith. What the fuck am I doing now? What the fuck am I doing? Did I price it? Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Holy fuck. 4.5 Divines. I'll make it all back. Divine by Divine. Now the server stabilize. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. What cutting? What? What is it? Price 6, what is it cutting? Shh. Did you hear that? Sorry, I'm not that guy. I hope you heard that answer. I got no replies. I don't know if... Oh, you did. Okay, wonderful. You're welcome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Man, imagine I was getting overconfident and did a void map. I would have died in the Alberon's map. Like, that's crazy. Then I have nothing to play. It's scary. I'll never do void until they fix their servers. Yeah. Crazy maps? Which one is crazy? I mean, there's a lot of crazy maps. That's the fun part. But the thing is I've done them enough to know which ones are doable and which ones are not. Like on this build that I have right now. Kind of. So, it's crazy, but it's manageable crazy. Come here, Connie. Come here. Hey. Hey, come here. Come here. Oh, man. Hey, by the way, Galen, you there?
Yo.
Yo, can I ask you one question? You a cat person or a dog person, or you don't like animals at all?
I don't mind them. I used to have a dog.
Oh, you have a dog? Okay.
I had a cat. We had a cat when I was a kid as well.
Okay. Well, like, for you,
But-
there's a big difference between cats and dogs, right? Like, dogs are much more like.
Yeah, I think I would prefer a cat.
Oh, is it really?
If I had to choose.
Okay, okay. And is there any reason, like, in particular, you think, or just you don't know why? Like, just because?
I mean, I feel like cats are generally more chill.
Yeah,
Dogs are a
yeah,
little
yeah.
crazy
I
sometimes.
mean, they don't bother you as much, right? Kind of a thing. You don't need to manage them as much. Is that what it is? I'm putting words in your
Yeah,
mouth, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No,
Same, man.
You're right.
Same. Okay, I realized that. Like, I think it's genetic because my uncle said, like, when cell phones were taken off, and he was running his own goddamn business when everyone was using cell phones. He said, though, you couldn't pay me to use a cell phone. I will never carry one. And it was weird, but I kind of got it, you know. And like. This guy's just talking about cats too. He says cats are cute, but dog is too friendly. Yeah, I know. The same thing. I know what you mean. I can't say your name. What is it? How you say your name? Is it Guerli? Is it an L? Yeah, Guerli. Okay. Oh, EE. I see. Guerl EE. Okay, just call you Guerl then. Yeah. It's so weird. I think there's a real like something between cat and dog people. But yeah. I just like how cats are just, yeah, they're more chill, exactly. They mind their own business, kind of a thing. But they're not, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel for the most part.
Yeah. They're not like up in your grill all the time. Up in your grill? I don't know, like, like. This one is though. Fuck, I have one cat. Like she's always like fucking like a dog. Jesus, like begging for attention, all that shit.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, it's cute, but it's like it's exhausting. So whoa, a wrong price. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. Surely you're kidding. 18 divines, I'll try this. Chaos, I'll try this. You're joking, right? Meow. Oh. This is an auto win. Give me that one, please. Nope. Pablito.
Dude. I hate these cosmic turtle hideouts.
They take a long time to load, right?
Never for me to load.
Yeah. I know. Same here, man. Too much shit on the screen, I think. Yeah, I know. Both 1 mana left and that guy, what's the other guy's name? Captain Lance, they both use Cosmic Turtle.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
No one's selling me maps? Come on. Oh, that's it. Sucks. I just need another big Nimbus map that's not I don't like an ultimatum. Oh, yeah, no problem, girl. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thanks for your question. You said you played D2? When? You said you like D2, is that right?
You're talking to me?
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking to you. Yeah. He's gone now,
Me?
Yeah. When was that, though, exactly?
It's been a while back. And then I tried it again with what is it called? The Project Diablo?
Yeah.
Project Diablo 2.
Did you get through the whole thing again, like, or no? Like the second time with Project Diablo 2?
No.
No, yeah.
No, I just played a little, like, yeah, not the whole thing. It was fun, but I don't know. It's just like it's hard to go back, you know, to that.
Those graphics, right?
It's a little funky, you know.
Yeah,
The graphics are not a problem. It's
oh,
like
the controls, the way it moves, right? You mean the way you move and attack? Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
The graphics I don't mind.
The music, though, I feel like has not aged a bit, though. I was like, I remember someone in the forums was saying like D2 is still better than POE2. I said the POE2 is so good. Some guy comes back in and is like, yeah, but D2 better though. And then I was like, no, it's not. Like I was like really like upset about it. And then I tried. Like, what I did was I tried it like in the POE1. I just sub in like the POE 1 and POE2 music, POE2 music and the Diablo 2 music. And I think the Diablo 2 music is better. Like I prefer it by a long shot. It's so much better. Yeah. Like it hasn't aged. It's kind of the feeling. It's crazy. It's still just as good now as it was 25 years ago. I think that's insane. It's sold too cheap, I think. Fuck. Oh well. Four? That's already sold. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh baby, in business. One divine. This map. Alright. Oh my god. Fucking back is aching. Cacao talk. What does cacao mean anyway? Is that a Korean word? Is this like a made up word?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it necessarily has any real
meaning.
meaning.
Okay.
But Kakao, it's like a big company here. They do they have the message app. They have banking. They have the navigation. They do taxis. They do like.
Wait, they also do like you said banking. Like they have a whole bank. Like you can even physically visit it, or it's just like online only.
Yeah, Kakao Bank.
It's a bank.
I think it's an online bank.
It's an online bank. All right.
And Kakao Pay, it's like a pay
service too.
They
got their hands on everything, right? Kind of a thing, right? Like everything that you need in life. Yeah. Is it impression positive or negative of this company for you, or you don't care? It's just they're just there.
I mean, they're fine.
They're fine. Okay.
They're just there. I haven't had any
issues.
I use. Everyone uses the Kakao Talk, which is like it's basically like Line.
Yeah. In Japan, the de facto communication method, right? Like you don't have it. It's like you're not talking to anybody. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then I use Kakao Maps for like navigation.
Oh, in lieu of Google Maps, right? Like that's the default one that everyone uses.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is not as good.
I used Apple Maps back in the U.S., but.
Oh, you didn't use Google, huh? Oh yeah, because of your dad. I think I mean,
I have an iPhone.
Dad,
I feel like it's easy on the iPhone to just use Apple Maps, and it's pretty good in the U.S. At least where I was.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't even go out anymore, so I don't even use maps anymore. I know where I want to go.
Yeah.
Like if I go somewhere, I don't have to use maps. But yeah, I don't know why I was such a loyal user of Google Maps. In Japan, it felt like the coverage was better from Google, like the data was better. I think because the reviews, there's more reviews written on Google Maps, and they're kind of interesting to read. But now it's like, I don't know, maybe you shouldn't even trust those things anymore.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I mean, that's the problem. Is, like, when you have like these big companies like that have no competition, like their apps aren't that good.
Yeah, I know, because they can get away with it, right? Absolutely. So the DMV sucks, right? I don't know. My government services aren't so great.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Where else are you gonna go to get your license renewed, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
It's like, you know, this applies to people as well, eh? Like, you know, it's crazy to say this, but relationships too. It's insane. Keep the competition at hand to keep the person close to you honest. It's probably a good rule to follow. It's like it's exhausting. Like you feel like you're constantly under threat, but at the same time, it keeps bringing out you keep trying hard is what it is, right? It's crazy, but it's true. Everyone seems to like tend to laziness if not prodded. I feel, including myself.
Yeah.
Like I remember how bad cell phones were, right? Like in well, when I say bad, what does that mean by bad? Like before Apple came along with the iPhone, like everyone was just content with the way we access the internet on the phone, right? It was like so horrible. Then after that, it's like, oh boy, everyone kind of like innovate on that one. Just competition is good. It's a good thing. Competition. Can't see it any other way.
I think so.
Absolutely. Like if D4, in that same line of thinking, if D4 doesn't get their shit straight, POE might just collapse for that reason. If that makes any sense. You know what I mean by that? Why doesn't that hold true for POE as well? They're not any different. I think like they're a very good company, but it does not mean they are not subject to being lazy. Like I think. So I hope Diablo gets better, honestly.
I don't know.
You don't know about that?
I feel like D4 is not even competition
anymore. That's bad then. Because then
I feel like genuinely though, I feel like it's not the same market.
Oh, you mean like it's for casual people, right? Probably, right? Like D4?
Yeah. In a way.
In a way. I don't know, man.
There's definitely competition with the POE2 market, maybe. But I still feel like it's not. Even, I don't know. The people who are playing D4 are just gonna keep playing Diablo. They're not gonna care about anything.
Well, I kept on playing Diablo and I went to POE1, so I switched.
That's true.
And then I went.
You're all yeah, but I mean
I'm
like
older?
the wider casual audience. Yeah.
Maybe. You're right though. That POE2 is a much better thing to go into. Like if POE2 was out when I was unhappy with Diablo, I would have went to POE2 first. Probably stayed there and never come to this game. Maybe, like, because this game is too like weird or too like, I don't know, like too. It's a bit niche, isn't it, in some ways? So, but like I remember a time I was playing Diablo. Wait, I played POE1. No, I know. You know what? After I played POE1 for one season, I could never go back to D4 ever again. I went back. I was like, this is so boring. Like, I don't. It's crazy to say that, but that's how I felt. Like,
yeah, it's a big.
Yeah, it kind of ruins you in a certain way.
I mean, I never played D4, so
it's not worth it. And you know what's funny? It was better when it came out. I think, honestly. It was better. It was like it had some soul in it at least. Now it's like completely soulless. So yeah, it's pretty bad now, I think. And they can tack on a million add-ons and shit, and it will not make a goddamn difference. The product is fundamentally ruined. They should just sell the IP to someone else. Honestly, I don't know. Reboot it to someone else. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no. I mean,
I think it can't be saved. The image has been damaged way too much, I think. It's too much.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
You think so too, right? Yeah.
There's no point.
There's no way getting back. They can't get back the trust anymore, I think, of the player base. I mean, I would never trust them again. Yeah. But it's crazy how long I put up with it. Like, I was like, yeah, okay, but maybe next season. Okay, but maybe next season. And then POE1 comes along, and yeah, I'm not going back. Kind of a feeling. There's other options out there. So, competition. It's a good thing. Always a good thing.
Yeah, for sure. It's
For
good.
sure,
It's
right?
good,
Yeah.
just good all around.
Yeah. It's fun to watch too. People going at each other.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. The, like the back and forth with drama.
Drama, yeah. Between POE streamers too. Yo, you did see the whole the thing. You know the guy called Rob 2628 in Diablo and Zizarin when POE1 launched. The POE2 launched. There's a big feud. I don't know if you saw that. No, maybe not.
No, I don't think I
You don't
did.
think so? Oh man, that was some funny shit. I'm telling you. The only one thing I remember is this. Okay, like Rob is a streamer from Diablo 4. He makes guides, quote unquote guides. He comes to POE2, tries to make some stuff on POE2 as well, but gets kind of like, you know, someone's giving him an item, he's getting boosted a little bit here and there, whatever. So he gets mocked a little bit, right? But then I don't know what he's saying. He and Zizarin had a feud, but this is a line I can't stop. I'll never forget. He's like chomping on food, like upset, and he says, I don't know if he addresses him directly, but he says, Rob2628, get the fuck out of my game. That's what he said directly, and that was the start of the whole drama. The key word there is
yeah, I think I've heard.
You already saw that one? And it's like, what do you mean by my game? Like that was my feeling. What does my mean? Like mine as in, it's very territorial now, is it? Like this is his territory. You crossing into POE2 content creator space here, man. You know, D4 is way back there. You know, like what are you doing over here? And that was funny. I think he was eating food at the same time. I think that was a funny part. I don't know. Like, that was funny. That's good drama.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's silly though. I feel like I've never seen any like serious drama in like PvE2. You know, I don't know.
Oh, between the
PvE,
I don't know. I haven't played the game long enough to know. No, but the TFT is pretty serious, don't you think? The TFT stuff is pretty damn serious.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
that's really
Yeah,
serious. There's been like incidents with like some women calling out, I don't know, shit and this and that. It seems pretty serious to me. But like that's like really something else, man. That's like real money being. Well, in the world of like content creation, there is real money involved, isn't there? So that's probably why it gets so serious. Yeah.
True.
What about DS Lily and Rage Gaming? Did you see that one?
I don't know.
Oh no!
I don't pay attention to.
Oh no! I don't either. But it comes out. Yeah, because that's why I didn't turn off the right side of my browser. That's why. And you just can't help click on this shit. Oh man! But you know, you watch it. It's just for the humor value. I think it's just worth watching because it's funny. It really is funny. Like whatever. Something about like how one video like this one channel with like over 1 million subscribers, and the guy's telling them, if you want to make currency in this game, sell your armor scraps for chaos. And it was kind of like, nobody really does that, do they? Like, who sells their armor scraps for chaos as a strategy? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But that's what they were telling people, and like, and then DSL gets really upset, like with his channel, saying like this, he's been doing it for too long, giving like bullshit advice. Yeah, and then the whole drama starts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, like it's just it's not funny when I say it, but when you watch like all the ins and outs, little details like that, it then starts being funny a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's the stuff that I've heard about. You know, stuff that's like it's pretty inconsequential, to be honest. But
It is. That's inconsequential. It's inconsequential. Yeah. It's not big. It's just like people like having, you know.
yeah, they're just having messing
But
around.
I don't think that Rob and Zizarin was real, man. I thought Rob looked pretty hurt after being told that shit. I don't know. And that's really ironic, I thought, because Zizarin, I remember he was making videos about D4 when it came out, and not having a good time in the game. So.
Did he like? Was he wasn't joking though? Like.
No, okay, you dude. One day you watch it if you have time and just tell me if you think he's joking. He looks fucking serious. He was upset. He was
That's
mad.
crazy to say. Like, what do you mean? That's crazy.
Yeah, the my part was really horrendous. Like my game. I mean, because he has close affiliations with the creators, I think, at GG, right? And the thing is that you think, okay, that's bad enough. He'll be like off the list of GG's friends, but no, they invited to interview them again, right? He has enough of a fan base, of like a loyal fan, that he can't be touched at this point. This is him, right? He can do whatever the hell he wants, to a certain limit, of course, and get away with it. Right? And I think that's true for like anything. You know, like when they say about like certain like, you know, Russian, like, I don't know, like drug lords and shit. He's too connected. He can't be touched. That kind of thing. You know, like no one can touch him now because he's got too many friends that are gonna come help him. So it's kind of like that, I think. Like Zidane has too many fans. Like you can't touch him anymore.
I guess that's. I mean, he's pretty big, especially like he's definitely one of the biggest.
He's one of the
old creators, right?
Yeah, he's one of the OG creators, right? Of if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I don't really know.
You don't know, yeah.
But
and then his stuff on hardcore is crazy. He gets so high in hardcore. Like how the hell does he pull that off? Right? It's crazy.
Yeah, he mostly plays hardcore, right? I don't think he even plays standard. Really,
soft, yeah. It's too it's too soft
like,
for him,
soft
man. And by the way, it's his game, right? So he would know how easy or hard it is. I mean, it's his game.
Apparently,
does that mean you can also hack the fucking thing? I mean, like, it's his game after all, right? I mean, I don't know. I'd really latch onto that word, my. Because when you say it's my house, that really means something. I don't go to someone else like, it's my house. Like, that means something big. You say that. Where the hell is the last?
I didn't know this could. Yeah, it's a weird because it's like you didn't make the game. Like, what do you mean my game? I don't know.
But then you know, like I do it too, eh? They say, you know, like when streamers talk, everyone knows how to use the word "we." We'll be fine.
Yeah.
They won't nerf us. They won't nerf us. Not they won't nerf the build. They won't nerf us. Like we're a posse. We're the you know, we're the Molten Strike Zenith posse. They won't nerf us, right? It's very much of a what's that called again? Like a very tribalist, like kind of a behavior going on.
Yeah,
Right. So I think that's what it is, right? And then like for him, he's like on a level of like this game is my territory. I'm in bed with the DGD people, and this is my game, right? Like you don't get to come here and give advice about. You don't get to come here and give shit advice about my game, and get away with it.
Yeah.
Okay? Like, yeah, kind of a thing. I think that's what it's all about. I think. Oh.
Must be.
Max roll? This is expensive, right? It's expensive. Okay. Yeah, I got a good flask. I don't know. Okay, is that really 12 divines? I don't believe it, but if you say so. Let me see here. I don't believe that. 19 minutes ago. Oh, well, maybe I do. I think I do. Okay. Those are dead flasks. Let's try 9 first. Okay. Alright, that's an easy one. Oh, that was a 1 divine map. Holy. Okay. I'll stop doing Nemesis forever now. That's... yeah. That was stupid of me. See, and I'm checking Nemesis right after. Nemesis. Oh man, Bottled Faith. Guys, just because the thing says Bottle Fate doesn't mean you price it 3 divines. This Misa map is fucking awful. Gotta change the prices, man. Oh, wait, what? Thinking. Ping him again. Okay. Oh! VFOS Slam. I think that's Volcanic Fissure of Snicken. EU Slammer. Let's go. Oh man. August. That's what. So what? Early August is POE2. New league, you said. It's pretty far away. I feel.
Yeah, that's like the expected. Because they said essentially every 4 months they're doing the league, and they're doing
for each
them
game,
2
right?
months.
Okay. Actually, right, this one just came out.
Yeah,
huh?
2 months pre.
I feel like it's already been a month. I feel. That's not.
It's been like this is what week. This is like week.
The second
week
weekend,
2,
right?
End of week 2. Or
Yeah, end of week 2. End of week 2. Right. Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
I played so
So
much.
yeah, it'll be a.
quite a while, right? Yeah. What do people do in POE2 now, though? I feel like it's already a ghost league already now. I'm surprised. I guess people just jump in and play. You know, like new players, like just didn't find POE2 until now. Must be a lot of those, I think. Probably.
Yeah, that could be it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, this is my first like proper league.
Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't start in Settlers. You started in Freesia. Right. Oh, you started late in Settlers, right?
I started before then, but I didn't really play.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You didn't play. I see it. Okay. Yeah. I think it's pretty amazing you get into this kind of game like so late after playing POE2. Like, for me, it was the opposite order. I played POE2 one first, then 2. But then like I played this for so long now, I don't even think the POE2 graphics are that different. Like, it's crazy for me to say that. Like, I don't know why. Like, they're different. They're nicer, but that's weird. I can't describe it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like they're. What is it? I don't really feel like they're drastically. Like, they're definitely different. They're definitely different.
Yeah, they're definitely different, but not like drastically, right? Yeah, I know.
Like, I don't really find anything bad about the POE1 graphic. Really.
Yeah, I know. I think they improved it. Really, maybe my eyes are becoming like weirder, but like I don't think it looks better this league. I swear to God, like.
You think?
Yeah, like. I don't know. Only like A and B comparison will ever prove it, but like I feel like this league, like things look better overall. The textures and all that. I must be like seeing shit like hallucinating or something at this point, but.
Maybe. I think it's the same, but...
Maybe it is the same. It probably is. Fissure of Snecken. It's weird because I think if they were streaming when I was growing up, I would most certainly have started streaming. And if POE1 came out as a free game when I was going to university, I most certainly would have played it like to death. And I think I would have never graduated from university if that was the case. I feel that way, honestly. I would have just been so lost.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like lucky that I didn't. World of Warcraft came out after I graduated. I lost like my entire life to that game, and now like POE1's whatever. Like I'm already old enough. Don't have to go to school anymore. But like I don't know how you juggle work and that shit in this game. It's pretty intense. Like.
I mean, that's why I don't really play all that often. Just.
Do you think about the game like passively at work though, or not at all? Like, it doesn't cross your mind.
Yeah, I do.
You do. Yeah. That's the thing about this game. They're invasive. Like I don't know. Like they get you thinking about it even after you stop.
Yeah, it's definitely probably, and especially like I don't know. Now that I've been playing POE1 as well, like POE2 was already
bad enough.
Yeah. But now it's like POE1 as well. I don't know.
I know. It's like you won't have time to play any other games right in between, almost like. So in that sense, they're almost threatening everybody.
Yeah.
They're threatening everybody in that sense. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. Like if I had a game and my sales were dropping, and like where they all going? Like POE. Okay, 2 right now and 1. I'm like, yeah, I'll pay for DDoS. No. Am I thinking too much? I don't know. I'd be upset.
I mean, yeah,
I'd be really upset. Like. I mean, who do these guys think they are? You know, like.
Yeah, I mean.
I don't know. It's like I tried Night Rain again,
really.
and it's like I couldn't play it anymore. Like, well, the screen was always black, so I couldn't play it technically either. So, like,
yeah, I was having a lot of issues with Night Rain as well.
Yeah, same here. Like, it wouldn't load textures or something. It wouldn't load at all for me.
Yeah, it would crash or whatever.
Instability, right?
I don't know. It's whatever. I honestly don't think it's that good of a game.
Yeah. In the end, I think so. It won't have the longevity as Elden Ring, I think. And if that is the case, if FromSoft has released I won't say it's a dud, but a semi-dud after Elden Ring, it is a downfall. Just mark my words. It's a downfall. It's the end. They're not gonna make another Elden Ring scale game. That's what they're coming out. They're coming up with like these kind of like, what do you call it, spin-off games? It's the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if they'll come out with anything on the
you
same
know what would be
level.
awesome? A POE Elden Ring style game. Oh no. No, I'm just joking. I mean like.
You mean POE2? I'm just
No. I mean like
I'm just
like
joking.
another franchise that's like, never mind, that uses the POE lore, but it's Elden Ring
No,
style.
I see. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know.
Completely
I
like.
was just joking because a lot of people are like, "Oh, POE2 is just Elden Ring plus POE1."
Oh yeah, you're saying okay. I couldn't detect the joke tone.
Combat.
Yeah. Maybe they should. Maybe if they wanted to make that vision, they could have made it like just like that. Like forget the isometric view. Like just it's a complete spin-off. I don't know.
It could be cool.
I think it'd be kind of cool. I don't know. It just uses the lore from POE, maybe some of the gems, but it would be like completely Elden Ring-ish. If FromSoft is no longer willing to make those kind of games anymore, well, someone should take their shoes, honestly. And I don't know. I don't think what I saw from Lies of P, they don't have what it takes. It's not enough. It's kind of close, but not really. I stopped playing the expansion like, I don't know how, 2 hours in, 3 hours in. It's too boring.
Yeah, I've never played it.
The original one's pretty good. The original one's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not bad. If Fubgun likes it, it's got to be a good game, right? Yeah.
Well,
but the expansion's kind of shitty, honestly. It's missing something. I don't know what it is. But like it'll always be like I don't know. It's not better than Elden Ring in any way, I feel. Like So.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily trying to be. I mean, it's the studio's first game.
I know. But you know what? POE1 wasn't that GGG's first game?
Yeah, but it sucked though.
Oh, did it suck? Okay.
Okay.
I take it back. Yeah, I didn't know it sucked at the beginning.
Yeah, as far as I know, like people had a lot of issues with it for the first several years.
That
it took a while for it to get
good, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It won't be perfect at the get-go, but they just kept with it, right? Because they liked it so much, the product. They kept like working on it.
I feel like people forget that because like I've seen a lot of like videos like recapping like the history of the game and stuff.
Oh, I never watched that. I never watched that actually. What do you think stood out to you the most about like the old PoE and how they improved it? What do you feel was the most important thing like that changed?
I mean, it's just the content. Like they just kind of got a better feel as to like what actually made the game good. I think over time, like the more content, right? Like it started out like it started out very much as like I hesitate to say D2 clone, but that's kind of what they were going for.
I see.
In a way.
Okay.
But from what I can tell, and like obviously graphically it got better. They updated the graphics.
Yep.
And then content. They just added so there's just so much depth now, right? That just comes with time.
Did they have the gem system from the get-go, like the very beginning, like the first year or so?
I don't actually know.
Remember, right?
I don't know the specifics about all that. Like exactly like what.
How did Diablo work with skill? Diablo was just a skill tree, right? And that's it, right? That's it, right? Nothing under gear.
Oh, Diablo, you're talking about? Yeah, Diablo has like a skill tree.
two, right?
Yeah, it has like you just level up. You
tree.
get like skill points, and it branches on the skill tree.
And then you really couldn't respec in that one. Now that's permanent, right? In the original Diablo 2, I remember you pick a. You misclick start over.
Right.
Start all over then. And like the funny thing is, during those times, I never complained. How times have changed, like. It's weird to think of it that way. You could never even respec. It's brutal. That's brutal. To think of it that way.
I don't think that's a good thing though.
No, it's not.
I think you should be able to.
No, they changed that rule. The funny thing is though, was it because the technology didn't do it the first time, or that they did it on purpose the first time? I wonder.
I don't know actually. It's a good question. I'm not sure. I feel like I don't know. It's probably there's probably a little bit of both. Maybe they were just like too lazy to implement it, and it kind of was like okay, it makes it makes the game feel more permanent, more challenging, more like the decisions matter more. I guess I don't know.
It's hard. You can't really know. Just think from a programming point of view, it is more work to implement a respec system. It's easier to have it done permanently, obviously, less UI needed, right, and less checks.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So it could be they just didn't feel like implementing it. But,
it's weird, but that era of gaming was really good overall. I feel like, I mean, I'm not just Diablo, but like the whole PC gaming. I mean, there was also like another great period in the last, I think from 2010. I don't remember, but like that era was really good. D2 and I don't know, like Doom, Quake, the FPS genre, taking a Counter-Strike, and yeah, it's like a really dense period of like a lot of like really fun games on PC. Maybe because of networking, like networking was taking off too, and they were figuring out how to make like networking work with games really well. And all these other advances and stuff like that, like you know about MIDI? Yeah, you learn about MIDI, right? Through your music classes, right? MIDI? Yeah. Like, in the very old days, they didn't have the tech for having like even an audio file play as an audio, like a song in the background. Does that make any sense to you? Like, it's too much memory required Like they couldn't
I see
even.
where- yeah, I see
They
where-
can't even play an audio file because it's too long. It's like 4 minutes, 5 minutes of a track. It's like in the old days that'd be like megabytes of, and like no, like a song would be like 50K of data, and the way they do that was MIDI, right? So it only stores the notes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it sounds like shit. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like complete shit. Like compared to like, so like, the breakthrough in this.
Of course.
Yeah. Like D1, D2, they started using like full audio files. I think D1 was using your CD-ROM or something like for the data, and then D2 was like completely on your hard drive. I think, not quite sure. And yeah, I mean it's a different level of music for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
I mean, that's just how. I mean, the computers. Back. I mean,
What's
computers barely had any RAM at all.
Whoa,
I remember-
what was your first computer? When you say barely any RAM, what does that mean? Like how much RAM did it have? Do you remember it very?
Well, that I don't.
Very
I was
accurately.
Like I remember, my great grandmother.
Yeah.
When she was
Great
alive.
grandmother. Holy shit. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, she had the original Macintosh computer. in her
Oh,
house.
the little compact one with the blue screen, like the bluish kind of screen, like
Yeah,
no?
yeah.
Yeah. Is it monochrome?
The blue
like just
plastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that thing had like a couple megabytes of RAM or something.
Megabytes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like it
literally.
had a floppy. You couldn't start without a floppy, right? You had to feed it a floppy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, man,
It
that
was
brings
pretty
like
funny,
this
I
brings back the
remember.
old days. Holy shit! Like,
Yeah, I remember
man.
messing with it when I went over to her house. a
Oh
few
yeah?
times.
Did you find it fascinating or just irritating? What did you think?
I
of
know.
it?
I was just curious. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it still worked. Like,
After all
I don't.
those
It
years.
didn't have the. It needed dial-up, right? But she didn't have the dial-up hooked up anymore.
Uh huh.
You could still just like click around the home,
Yeah.
like desktop, and like mess it with the files and stuff. Whatever.
That was like the birth of like a practical application of the UI, right? The GUI, the GUI. The word's been obsoleted right now, right? GUI, because like everything's a GUI. So they dropped the G now. It's just a UI. But back in the days, like it was hot shit. GUI. They called it GUI. They even said how to pronounce it, GOOEY, because everyone was using DOS, like the text stuff. But the Mac was like using that very early. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Just that was like kind of the earliest forms of that kind of mouse cursor, click, open shit. Yeah. That's kind of cool. What did you use on it?
Yeah.
What kind of tool? Use like paint, or what did you do?
No, I mean, this was when I was a kid. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I would just like look around. I would just like click random stuff. Like, look at it.
Yeah. I know you know what's going on, right? Wait,
Yeah.
when you were a kid, but that thing was already obsolete when you were a kid. But why? Okay.
Yeah, it was. But she still had one. She just had one. in her
Oh,
house,
I see. But you still
never-
remember it. I see. Well, what was the first computer you
I mean,
actually
she was-
used? What was the first computer you actually used for yourself, though? Like, it was your dad's computer, right?
What?
The family computer, right?
Yeah, we had a family. I used computers since I was in like I don't know kindergarten. Like
Okay, but that's a school. I don't mean.
we always had a family computer.
Right,
It was like a
right.
Windows at first.
It was
Like
Windows.
just some
okay.
random, HP, like desktop computer. or
Right.
whatever.
XP, Windows XP. You remember the OS, or is it already past
The
that?
OS? Oh, I don't remember honestly.
okay.
We
Was
had
it a blue
different,
bar?
over the years.
Was it a blue bar on the bottom?
What?
You got to remember that the blue bar on the bottom. Or you don't even remember. Was it gray or blue bar? For the start for the bottom taskbar. Don't tell me you don't remember.
It was gray.
It was gray.
I think it was gray.
It was gray. Windows 97 then 98 maybe. But
Or
that
maybe
doesn't
it
make
was-
sense.
I don't.
'cause-
It's been forever. It's been. I just remember looking at I just remember browsing the web. I don't remember using back in the only thing I used it for when I was in like kindergarten, first grade was just going on YouTube and trying to watch,
YouTube in
like,
kindergarten? Isn't that dangerous?
Well,
Did your
maybe.
parent- did your
But I
parents-
would literally only search. The thing is, it wouldn't be like that because I would just search. Pokemon episode.
Yeah, but look, you type in
70 or
PO. Oh, other shit. Other shit. No, I'm okay. That's a YouTube search. Okay.
That's true. But this is in YouTube. This is on YouTube.
That's on YouTube, right? Not
I mean, maybe
not the
they-
general search. Okay.
I don't know. I was never really like. I mean, we saw funny video. We would search up like funny songs or whatever, Crazy Frog or something. I don't know. You know,
Yeah,
some
yeah.
stupid stuff.
That's so weird because I never got to experience like things like that, right? Like, how does YouTube feel if you're a kid? You know, like I don't even know what that's like. It's interesting. So like most
Like,
of
I
your
never remember finding anything bad, really.
yeah. But like, so most of your memories of like the early PCs are about the YouTube experience, not really like the computer itself or like the OS, right? And that was
Yeah, because I never really
bothered
I mean,
with it.
because when you're in first grade kindergarten, you don't really think about that. You just think about what does the computer do for me? Well, it plays me this video that I want to watch.
Yeah. I get it. See, it's different for me though, because my memories of my computer, it's all about the tech shit, and the reason why, because you couldn't escape it. Like when you never leave the computer on. That was like a travesty back then. You turn it on, it fucking like shows all this fucking text, and then it's like you ever play Fallout, the game Fallout by like Bethesda? It's like those,
I know what it is. I've never played it.
the kind of old PCs where like all the shit, this green text appears on the screen, and then it counts the RAM. It actually has to count the fucking RAM like 100 KB at a time, and then it takes like fucking 1 minute to boot. And so, like your whole like experience, the thing that's flashing in your face is just a bunch of tech before you even do anything. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So it's a totally different experience for like me, and like as you say, like for you it's just the images and pictures of the things you do on YouTube. That's your initial experience. That's fucking weird, man. Like, and think how much power YouTube has over kids. Really, is it kind of scary? I don't mean power, but I mean like how much influence they have. Because it's like the new TV or something, I think, for a lot of kids.
Yeah,
I think,
I
right?
mean, like I said, it's hard to even grasp it. You just search up like, oh, I want to watch this video.
Yeah.
And I just click on it. I see it. I click on it. You know, when I was, you know, and it's like, yeah, you get a little clever with it. You figure out how to use it in the way that you want, right? And you're like, okay. Sometimes you just sit there and let it fall asleep so you can see the freaking little thing bounce around on the screen, you know?
What
Like
thing bouncing on the screen? Oh, the screensaver? What?
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, you actually really? That's fucking weird. Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Like,
no, I don't know what you mean.
Stupid stuff.
I don't know what you mean. I never did shit like that. No, I don't know what you mean. But I can imagine that to be true. Like as a kid, the way you approach a computer.
Like the Mac, dude, back in the day, they had kind of cool screensavers. You just wait, and they would just have all these random like colors and stuff, and like the pipes.
I know.
You know, you remember the pipes?
I remember there was a
3D pipes, like
screensaver
this, like-
era, yeah, and I never liked them because I thought they were hogging the CPU for no reason. That's all I thought.
I just thought it was cool, you know? I don't know. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Yo, that brings me back to those old days. And I remember, like, the screen has like 80 characters, 80 by 25, like 80 characters across, 25 characters down. That's like your standard like monitor, like text width. Like it's crazy.
We had computer classes too in school.
From
Like
what
even
age?
when I was in like kindergarten, first grade. Like,
No fucking way. That early?
Yeah, well, when I was in first grade, second grade, like half of kindergarten, I was in an international school. In Argentina.
Oh, your parents put you in a special school.
Well, no, I mean, no, we
because you were.
moved to
Oh, right.
Argentina
You were
for
not
my
in.
dad's
You were
work.
not in the States at the time, right?
Yeah, so we, in order to go to like English speaking school, it was like you had to go to international school or whatever.
right? But they're usually better funded. I think they're better funded usually, right? Like they're private tuition.
But yeah,
right?
they had like a computer like class, and they would teach you like typing and also like basic stuff, and
From
we would use like there's this program called KidPix.
From kindergarten, you learn how to type.
Well, you just learn, right? They would put the little cover over the keyboard, and they would be like, type this out or whatever, and there would be like little games.
Holy shit! Holy times have changed, man. Dude, that was a fast.
To be fair though, I never really learned to type through that. That was only like 1 or 2 years that they had that.
Yeah.
And then I just like now I can type fine, but I just learn on my own like over time.
Yeah, touch
really.
typing, right? Yeah. Like I remember, I was one of the fastest typers though in my class. Like people were always like blown away how fast I typed. I was like, yeah, but I use computers all day.
I mean now I'm like perfectly like I type normally like really fast, whatever. Like
you ever
just
play
like
Type
everyone,
Racer?
Don't look at the keyboard. Huh?
You ever played Type Racer?
I've never played it before.
Oh no?
I'm not. No. I've seen people. I think I've seen people play it, but
yeah.
It's just yeah. I mean, I type like normal. Like I'm not super fast. I'm not, like, slow.
And because like, you know what age slows it down, you know? I used to be turbo speed at 20 something, like it was turbo. Like I was like, I'm like, bring it on. I'll finish I'll clear any fucking typing test. But like now, oh man, it's slowed down greatly. Like, yeah.
I make too many mistakes to do that. I
you?
hit the back key so many times.
Oh yeah, me too. But I think like I type best on like those. I don't know if you know these, man. You know the IBM Model M. This is too fucking old shit. But like my dad had one of these keyboards like lying around, and I was like so in love with the typing feel. Like, yeah, I still have one here, but I don't even use it anymore because it's like it's been replaced. I think it's been outdated by like these new keyboards. Can you hear that keyboard sound?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound. It's not quite the same. I actually spent like a fucking $100.
It's like the original mechanical keyboard.
Yeah, you know about this shit? The Model M? No fucking way, right? Yeah, exactly. But they don't make them anymore. So a company tried to replicate it by using the same parts. But you know what? As much as they claim that it's the same damn shit, it's not the same damn shit. It's not. It feels like a replica.
Yeah.
It's like a replica. It's not the real thing. And I remember like I had one of my friends from Taiwan bring me. I actually did this because I ended up living in Taiwan, but my original Model M was back in Toronto, and I'm like, dude, when you come to Taiwan, when you come here, can you carry that keyboard? Like, can you like bring it to Taiwan for me? And he's like, okay. And he brings it to me and he says, Terry, your fucking keyboard is so fucking heavy. It was like, you know, it was like bitching about the whole thing because he had to lug his. It was like over a kilogram. The actual weight is really heavy. It's like a real like industrial style keyboard, but the feel of it was exquisite. Like it's a feedback to it. You just couldn't like, you know. But yeah, I mean, speaking of keyboards, like holy. And I bought this replica. It's not even close. It's close, but it's not the same. But anyway, this is a different story. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like I enjoyed it, like growing up with the rapid evolution of technology was pretty interesting, I think. But
I same here, but like it's a different era. You know what I mean? Like you and I, like, you know what I mean? Like for me it wasn't as rapid. You probably grew up in a very rapid. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It accelerated. It's not a linear growth, is it? Like when it was going faster and faster.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean it's definitely plateaued over the years now.
It has.
But like back in when I was a kid, like it was going crazy fast. Like there would be new stuff going out all the time.
That's
There'd be
true.
Crazy new.
It's because of the net, right?
Games and things that would like just completely outdo whatever was available at the time.
That's
right?
true. That's true. Absolutely. Like I think about it was stuck in a bit of a. It kind of like ramping and then it starts taking off. I would say I think starting late '98, like after I got into university, I think that's when it really started like accelerating. Like I felt like into new, like really fast. So that's when you were born, and yeah, you probably caught like the rapid, like one of the fastest parts of it too, growing up. Like it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's what it felt like anyway. Like
it's pretty crazy. But you know, computers had their appeal even before all that tech stuff, right? And the internet was so clean back then. Holy man! Like before like in the '90s, the internet was super clean. Like, you know, like yeah. Like you wouldn't
There's not the same volume of stuff.
Well, I mean, the commercialization hadn't started really yet, right? Like the ads were just like simple banners and shit. It was really, really primitive.
Yeah.
And
you could actually close them and they would go away.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, they're pop-ups. Yeah, they weren't as intrusive, for sure. Like I always think like the computer's a weird device because in the very old days, a computer is completely passive in the sense that if you don't do anything to input on a computer, it will just stay like completely like in stasis. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't do a single move unless you do something, kind of a thing. Like there's no incoming push notification that pops up a message. You know what I mean by that? Like it's a completely dormant device until you type a key. But nowadays, with like notifications coming in, Windows popping up shit on your screen, it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, you know, my computer has a life of its own. You know what I mean? It's an organic thing now. I don't know if that makes any sense to you. Like, you know how a screwdriver,
right.
it just sits there laying dormant forever until you touch it. It's a tool. Like an easy way to put it is like it's a tool, but not so much anymore. It's now a tool for the other side too, to pump shit into your brain. You know what I mean? Like it's changed in that way. Yeah. It was not the case when I was growing up. Hell no, it was not the case. Like you were in complete control of your computer. Absolutely. There is nothing. Like then the virus came out, which was like the first like kind of like ugh. Yeah, antivirus software. Oh man, like Norton started the birth of Norton, like, and all that shit. Norton antivirus.
Yeah, that was a mess. Yeah.
That was crazy.
It's basically a virus in and of itself, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. It ends up being intrusive. I know. Holy, it wasn't that was not always the case. Norton was a good guy for a certain amount of time. For a certain period of time, he was a good guy, and then he became the bad guy. Yeah, I mean it's crazy, man. It's like I think there's a bit of a. That's why people try all these things to reassert control over the computer again, kind of a thing, right? By what your dad was doing, like I think, like, get rid of Google, right? I don't know, like stop them from monitoring you all the time and shit like that. But I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
It's hard to escape that shit.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's hard to escape all that shit though because we need Google now. I need Google. Everyone needs Google, don't they? I don't know. Like
it's kind of hard to function without it these days, right?
I think so. Is there a better search engine that's widely respected by people? I don't even know. Like,
no. I mean, well, it depends on what you mean by respected, or like, it's by far just the most useful.
Useful one, right? Absolutely, right. I think so.
But there's other ones that are like, I don't know, that like focus on like privacy or whatever, right?
Right. But the results will always be second rate compared to Google, right? In a certain way, right?
Yeah.
They can't compete.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And
that's the main issue.
I don't know. I honestly I feel like Google, for its size and for how it could potentially like screw people over, I think I could not see a more favorable outcome than what I'm seeing now. Does that make any sense? I don't know if it makes any sense. I think they've tried their best to like just like I don't know. People have different opinions on this one. I think I have no clue though, because their motto was don't be evil. That's what they said before, right? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, they kept my Gmail address for like fucking 2 decades. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's like my address on the internet. It's crazy. Absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like Google Drive is really nice.
Oh yeah, Google Drive. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. If people share like their like build plans too at work, yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah. And then like it's so weird how like the word processor, that used to be the core thing you use a computer for. I remember that Microsoft Word, holy shit, like that's the thing you use a computer for, honestly, other than games.
Yeah.
You know, like you type your essays and shit in that, and you play with the fonts and all that stuff. And now like I don't think I've ever touched Microsoft Word like for like 10 years now. Do you even need that tool anymore? I don't even know. Like,
I mean, it's useful for some things.
Do you use it?
You don't really need it. You don't need it.
Do you ever use Microsoft Word still?
Well, I used it in university.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't have it anymore.
I see.
Because in university, you can get a free version with your like university email or whatever.
Stop right there. They're giving you a free copy of MS Word?
In university, you can sign up for Microsoft Office for free, basically.
What the fuck? That's called getting to people when they're young. Holy.
Yeah.
Wait, but that does not apply after you leave university. Am I right? No.
Yeah, like once it's like a student account that you can get set up if you have
once you graduate
thing.
You want to keep using it, start paying, right? Kind of a thing, right?
Yeah, basically, because
okay.
I mean, it'll expire. It only lasts like so long.
That's a crazy business move by Microsoft.
So basically, I don't use it anymore because of that. But I mean, I still have it downloaded on some of my computers technically, and like it kind of works.
But you know, like Microsoft Word was a really great app. I mean, a really great program back then.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. I use it all the time in school and I for assignments.
Well, I mean, back in it, I mean,
and it used to be you just pay for it and you have it forever.
Yeah. It wasn't a license thing, right? Yeah. It was like a thing you had. Yeah. Now it's a license thing, right? Yeah. It's a service. Like, you prefer the owning the app feeling, right?
Yeah. Of course, yeah.
Oh, of course. I mean, I don't know.
The service thing is so stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people like it, apparently. I don't know if it was so bad, they would have switched back. But I know how you feel, though. It's like,
That's why I don't want to keep paying you money. Like what?
Yeah, I know.
Let me buy your thing and be done with it.
I know. I know. But then you do run the problem, like when they upgrade, you have to pay again, right? Like, if there's a new version.
Yeah, but most of the time, like, you never need to upgrade anything.
You know,
at least for Word. It's
well,
like, what are you getting with a Word upgrade? Like,
well,
has it really changed that much?
I'll give an example of this thing being a certain, like, for example, like, because the thing is, things move too fast now. There was this great app that I paid money for, actually, because it was good for, like, prototyping UI designs for iPhone apps. Like, you could just really quickly, like put together a UI design to just think, is this going to work or not, right? And it was so good. It was called Sketch. I forgot what it was called. It was on a Mac. And then, like,
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called. You know, it's called. I think it's called Sketch. And then, like, 3 years later, because Apple decided to completely fuck around their iOS design and make it flat. Well, all the tools in the previous Sketch are now kind of not really gonna help you here. But guess what? The new version, gotta pay more money, my friend. Like, again? You know, like, again?
Yep.
And then you kind of feel like,
I mean, it's like Photoshop, like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Photoshop.
Except a lot of the times, like, you don't need the upgrade.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
It's
either they
complex.
I don't know. It's stupid. It's because you can never re-download it on a new computer as well, right?
Oh, is that how it works? So. It's tied to your computer? That's how it works, huh?
Well, I mean, you probably could transfer it with like a, I don't know, like a portable drive or something.
Oh, but it's a lot of trouble. Like, it's really hard to do, right? It's not
I don't know. It's a little weird. And then, of course, like, you can't, like, they do this thing where they make files from newer versions incompatible with old, right? So
yeah, it's pretty shitty. I guess that's why people. I think I would just push for the free alternative of all of this, right? Just less hassle to deal with, right? Kind of a thing.
Yeah, that's why I use Google
Docs. Yeah,
it's free
like,
and it's easy.
You know what I was thinking too is, like, because, like, the same with apps, right? Like, is it like people download apps on their phone and they do auto update, but, like, if there's a way to just bypass that and just get straight to the thing through the web page, I'd prefer that instead. Like, the example would be the Reddit app. I'd rather just read that through a web page, right? But they don't let you. That's kind of a thing. Like, it wasn't the case back in the early days of the iOS because it was too slow through the web page. But now that the devices are so fast, the web page is better. I don't know. But then they don't let you anymore, which is really fucking irritating. You know, like, on my iPad device, I don't even have the YouTube app. I just use it through the browser. It's just more convenient.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because you link shit. And I don't like using the YouTube app because that means they have full control of the ads that they send in your face. How do you stop an ad on a? You can't stop a fucking ad, can you? On your.
No, it's the same on the website though. Unless
you can stop it. I have it stopped. You can stop it.
What do you mean?
You can configure Safari to. There's like blockers, right, for Safari.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it works. It works. It's called Crystal, I think. I think that's what it's called. I'm not sure if it still works or not.
I don't know.
From years ago, but it works. It works to a certain extent. I might not even say this on whatever. It doesn't matter. No one's listening. It's like you're talking to the company's making money off this. You're talking about how to stop their fucking revenue generation service. Like, yeah, but I'm sure they know about it. They know about it. They even detected saying, like, you know, they gave you a little warning saying, you know, these are actually not allowed. They say, anyway. What's 40?
Yeah, but like,
Huh? I don't know what he's talking about. What? 40? Who PM'd me? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. No, it works. It works. You can use the. Yeah. That's why. That's another reason why I use it too. And like I think my iPad it's always open. It's just Safari all the time. That's it. It's always on Safari.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I used to be a big browser YouTube, even on my phone as well. But then I don't remember exactly what happened, but I tried the app, and man, it's like way better than the browser.
Oh, functionally, yeah, functionally it's way better. It's faster, right? Like a lot snappier, or usability wise.
Yeah, there's just the functionality. It's just so much better.
But
so it's just hard to.
What about the ads though? You just kind of like whatever.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, it's. I mean, like the content's free. I'll watch the ads. I don't care. Skip them.
That's the right. That's the right attitude, I think. I don't know why, man. I'm so allergic to the ad. I don't know what it is. It's like, like, I think. Honestly, I feel like it's mental rape when an ad pops up in a YouTube video. I kid you not. like my mind is completely expecting something, and then something else just rams into my head. Like I can't stand it. Like it just and like every second I let that happen, I feel like someone else is winning. So I have to back off as quickly as possible. I don't know why I feel that way.
I think that's kind of normal, to be honest. I feel like we've been slowly conditioned over time to be accustomed to the ads.
Because like I don't.
If you think about it,
Mm-hmm.
it's like it is strange. It's like, yeah, you're just getting like this stuff shoved in your face. I don't know.
But what's funny though is on TV I don't mind it at all.
Really?
Because I expect it to happen.
That's interesting. Because I hate TV ads.
What the fuck? This is so fucking screwed up. No way. This is so fucked up. Why? Okay.
I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV.
I know. I mean, a lot of people say that these days. Don't watch TV because it's not interesting, or what? What's not? What? It's not interesting,
it's
right?
Just not. I like you can basically find anything you actually want to watch. The problem with TV is you don't get to choose what's on.
Exactly,
Also,
right. It's someone else's programming that you have to follow, right? Exactly. Okay. Right, yeah. I get that. Okay. But on TV though, the ad is kind of like everyone got it's part of the programming. Does that make sense? Like the screen fades out, you know the ad's coming. Like at a predictable time. But
I mean, yeah. But
what?
Every YouTube ad. You know every YouTube video is gonna have an ad when you click on it too.
No, does it? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, every video. Unless you've recently watched a video and it's been like a certain amount of time.
Right. So there's still a certain amount of RNG to it, right? No.
It's not. I wouldn't call it RNG. It's more like it only feeds you ads if you haven't seen one in X amount of time.
X amount of time, right. But that X amount of time is not shown on your screen, is it? You don't know that. You have to.
And even then, it will still show you ads. It just depends on what the content creators set as their.
Right. Okay. I don't know.
And there's a couple different factors, I think. I don't really know these specifics, but I'm just going off what I
gotta ask this though. What the fuck? Why 19? What the fuck's your problem? Does that say 19? He says 20?
What?
Nah, I mean, I can't believe this guy's trying to lowball me by 1 chaos. That's fucking insane. That's just disrespect. Nah, I think he knows what I think he knows this. Yeah. Thank God. Jesus Christ. It's like this thing that was for 20 chaos. The guy puts his 19 in it. I'm like, at that point, it's just not about the chaos. It's about the whatever. Forget. It's not even a big deal.
Yeah.
No, back to the ad thing because I really think like this is huge for me because I think it is conditioning, isn't it? I mean, I could never get used to it.
I think that's
like, you know what the thing is though? Is like, I don't know why YouTube's insisting on it because a person like me, if I have to, let's say it's so obscene that the ad shows enabling a input lock, a hard input lock on the sleep screen and the volume buttons. I have to watch it now. You know, like it will not.
Yeah, he does that.
No, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. I'm just saying hypothetically. Okay, if it did that.
Oh, hypothetically.
Then
that's crazy.
I would remember that product that's being shoved in my face, and I would do my absolute best to tell everyone how it sucks. I guess they'll think they win anyway because they get, any publicity is good publicity. But I mean, like, I would make it my enemy. That's how much I detest it. You know what I mean? Like, how's that helping the product? If that makes any sense, I don't know.
Well,
that's
yeah,
weird.
They don't do that. But the thing is on YouTube, it's like you can skip most ads after like a couple seconds. So.
But then you have to click something. They made you do more work. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's about the direction of I don't know. It's weird. At the same time, it's weird because I'm so against it, and yet without the ads, the whole YouTube system collapses. No one gets paid. It's so fucked up.
Yeah, which is why I don't really mind it. It's
right.
Like, I know why it's there. It's like
your help. Yeah, I mean without
and
it.
Like,
yeah. It's weird, man. It's weird. But like,
really, like TV ads are even more offensive though. 'Cause you can't do anything about them. They're there. You got to change the channel and come back or do something.
That's so fucked up because I like the ads in TV sometimes. No way.
Yeah.
Like I remember when I was watching like
and
NBA.
There's like 5 of them in a row.
Yeah, but at least that's commercial. I don't know. Like so you're like program time. Smooth out transition, commercial time. Like it is annoying sometimes, like in NBA games when the action's really hot. Man, they cut in way too often. That's annoying. But like general rhythm of it is not bad. That's weird. Holy, and like the feeling
like
is that
way more prevalent. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no,
That's why I don't like Twitch. Twitch ads are so bad as well.
What's the difference between YT and Twitch? What's the difference?
Oh, it's so bad. Twitch doesn't have skippable ads at all.
Oh, you can't.
And they just pop up. You can't do anything. It literally, and the problem is Twitch is all live, right? And it mutes the stream. Sometimes it just completely hides the stream or like shrinks it.
You're gonna miss out on important parts sometimes of what they're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
and the ads are really long. They're like 2+ minutes each. Oh man, it's terrible.
Huh.
Unskippable. Yeah.
But the creator
and the problem is the ad. There's less companies, So there's the ads are just repeated half the time.
Oh, I see. You see the same ads over and over again, right? Yeah.
I mean, you do on YouTube too, to an extent, but like.
It's interesting.
But like, I don't know.
It's interesting.
It's annoying.
That's really interesting. It's really interesting. Like I don't even say you know Twitch LS, right?
What do you?
Should I even say that? I don't know. Twitch LS. I mean, if you're on your computer, you go to twitchls.com/ the guy you're watching, and it's 0 ads. It's like
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? It's like the indirect video, like because they have to feed it through a certain UI. It's like if there's let's say a preview of a I don't know. Let's say with YouTube embedded videos, they never show ads, right? So people just leverage that tech to like give you an UI that will show no ad videos, right. So twitchls.com, but you have to manually type in like the guy's like whatever name, and then it has no ads. And I think you can even chat too, and you'll never miss anything. Oh, no, you will. It just instead of the commercial, it just says commercial break in progress, like a blank. That tech is insane. I don't know how they do that. But you don't see the ad, you just see a purple screen, like break in progress.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
But it's
it's
know.
okay.
I mean, I don't watch Twitch that often. Like
yeah, neither do I. I don't know what it. It wasn't like this before, man. Were you there when Twitch was like coming out? They had no ads, right? I think. I can't remember.
Was there ever a time they had like no ads, like actually no ads? I don't know.
Yeah, because I remember. No, they did. Because I'm so allergic to that shit. So I know there was no ads, and like I was using the Twitch app all the time. Like I remember clicking that purple icon again and again and again. And if they had ads, I would delete that from my fucking device right away. So I know that there was a time they had no ads. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe it's because I was in Japan. And in Japan, they had no ad company wanted to advertise through Twitch, so in Japan it was ad free basically. because it was a time where there was.
That's probably why.
That's
Yeah,
probably why.
probably
I think.
why.
Yeah, I was watching American streamers, and there's no Japanese Twitch streamers, and like, it was very, very few, like 1 or 2 at most.
Yeah, I've had that happen before on other things too. I can't remember what, but I remember there was something where it's like, what was it? I don't even remember. But yeah, it was something like that, where it's like the region dependent, right? Like if your region doesn't have any ads, well, it just doesn't have any ads.
Yeah, it doesn't have any ads. Exactly. Right. So like, so I guess in that sense, it was good to be in Japan because they're so slow to catch on. So like they didn't touch the ads for like years, and I was able to watch content through their app, ad free basically.
I mean, Twitch isn't even in Korea anymore. Right? You have to use.
Oh yeah, they got kicked out, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But like there was like.
Well, they basically got kicked out. They got priced out more like. But
oh,
yeah.
they got priced out. Yeah. Plus,
because it's the exorbitant tariffs and stuff essentially. On
I see. It's harder for them to make money, huh? Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's how it's so funny because I know there are a lot of like they're now YouTubers though, but back in the day they were like trying to make their way into like the streaming scene, and they were a lot younger because it was like about 12 to 13 years ago, and like the drama shit was starting way back then too. Okay, like it was so funny, like people calling each other view botters. Like there's a whole view bot like drama fiasco where like people are slinging the word view botter at each other. Like it's pretty funny, and they're dragging out evidence of like, look at this guy, like, you know, look at how his view count is like that, but his chat rate is so low. Like that was hilarious. Like because everyone's like propping their view count up. I think that was got to be a thing. Had to be a thing. Like because no one wants to watch a zero view for Twitch, and I think for YT it's got to be prevalent too. I mean everywhere. Because no one wants to join a chat room that's empty. It's so like lonely. You feel like a loser being the first person. So like they gotta pad it. They gotta.
It's not. Yeah.
No.
It's not like the bots are chatting though. Well, I guess nowadays they probably can.
Oh no, not the chat, but like at least the video says 10 viewers. You don't feel so bad being the 11th. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But the first 10 are fake. They don't even exist. So when you enter the room, you feel like you're the 11th, but you're actually the first. You know what I mean? Like the other 10 are just scripted. They're not.
That's interesting, because to me it's like I don't know. Like literally, I think your stream was the first time I ever commented on any live stream ever.
Are you serious? No way.
And even comments. I think I've left one YouTube comment in my life, and it was
that's crazy.
On this like really small video, just because someone was asking a question and I knew the answer to the question, and no one else had responded yet, so I felt obligated to respond.
Yeah, generally I never leave comments either on YouTube video. I don't write. I'm a lurker.
Never, yeah.
It was just
I never interact with chat.
It was
either.
just
like I think.
Yeah.
I think the fact that there is no one else chatting, and then I was like, okay, maybe like that means like I can actually get a response, and I had like a legit question too. So I was like, oh, I'll just type it up. That's the only reason.
That's really
otherwise
weird,
I probably would never
man.
type.
That's really weird. That's like some fucking intertwined fate and destiny shit right there. That's crazy. That's insane.
But yeah, it's like I don't see the point in typing in like a massive chat. Like,
yeah,
to me,
no,
it doesn't make sense.
I am just like you. That's why I don't get the fucking mob mentality people, right? Like when you go to Twitch streams and you see like, okay, F, right? They type F or whatever, and everyone's just chiming in along with everyone else. Like I don't get that. Like if I do the same thing, what does that add to anything? What I feel.
Yeah, it doesn't do it. Yeah.
Right, so I don't add in, but
I mean,
but they're doing it.
It's entertaining for me to watch, I guess. Like the chat reactions.
It's fun to watch, but I don't do it. Right.
Yeah.
So I'm just like you.
What's the point of me? Yeah.
I'm just like you, exactly. But then that means, on some level, there's a fundamental difference, a bit of a black and white, almost. Just like it's kind of binary at this point. Are you a mobber or I don't know, or a lurker? Like I don't know. It's not even like. Nothing is really a perfect like X or Y. There's always like kind of like a in between, but this one kind of feels like it is a bit of a X or Y. You know what I mean? Can you be a half lurker, half mobber, like mob mentality guy? It doesn't make any sense. Like so, you mean half the time you would chime in, half the time you don't? It feels like you either never chime in or you always chime in. Like I don't know. You know what I mean by that? Like
Yeah.
Like I know I never chime in. I never fucking chime in. It doesn't matter like what. Like I just never chime. It's too much trouble. Like I don't. What?
I just don't know. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm different. I just cannot fathom like wanting to type and like talk to random people you don't know most of the time if you don't even have anything, any like actual like question or thing to add to the conversation.
I know what you mean.
Like,
I know what you mean.
It's like I don't know. It's just weird. Like,
but it's fun to watch.
I don't know.
It's fun to watch, right? Like those.
It is fun to watch. Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
The streams are always more enjoyable if there's like a chat going. And see, like,
for sure. But like what I felt was so funny about chat though, it's like okay, like this I felt most not in the gaming stream so much, but like look, the streamer I like a lot was Rectful, and he did like a lot of these IRL streams. He goes out in the real world, okay, and then that chat reads like the male id. You know what I mean? Like what guys all think, but they're not saying in real life. And it's a fucking stream of it, like just going at it, and you can't help but laugh. It's like, hell yeah, I feel the same way too. I would never say that in front of anyone else though, but I feel the exact same way. And it's like it's weird. It's like I don't know. It's like your inner thoughts being read out loud before they. It's crazy. It's weird. It's such a weird thing, and it's something though. It's not even it's weird. I guess there's some people want to be a part of it, and some people just want to observe it. Like I don't know. It's gotta be what it is.
Yeah.
Something along those lines, so. Right? Because I'm the same thing. Like I don't like going to like let's say a music concert and just being part of the crowd and just jumping up and down with everyone else. Like for what reason is this? Like like I don't know. It's weird. It's
I mean, it's just like who? God, yeah. It's like I don't get people who just like. I like just type on like Twitter or something or like anything. Like I don't have social media either.
I know.
Or like post stuff on Instagram. Like I'm sorry, but like, does anyone actually care what you're putting? I don't know.
Well,
you know what I mean.
I guess they're trying to farm that shit out, right? Yeah, I don't know.
I get. I mean, hey, it works for some people because they end up making money from it or doing whatever, right? Like. But like, especially...
I know what you mean though. Like Instagram, like look, like what you're asking, I felt the same way. Like, cause I remember like this girl, like she was telling me like, you don't use Instagram? I say no, I don't use Instagram. Like you don't? Oh, okay. Cause like, it's like I asked her what's so fun about it. It's like
what am I gonna like? I don't take pictures.
I know.
Like I hate taking pictures of myself. I don't get people who take pictures of themselves. To be honest. Like,
the selfie, yeah.
I don't get it. It's like I don't want to take a picture of myself.
Like, it's because they have confidence in the way they look, right? And they want people to get approval for it.
But even then, like it's not even that. It's just like I don't know. It's like it's so I don't know.
It's a
little vain or something.
It's so vain, right?
Yeah.
Like yeah. But
it's just like. Even if it's not about confidence necessarily, it's just like, man, like who are you? Like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if I can explain it. Like I don't judge. Like people can do what they want. That's great if they enjoy it. But to me, I'm just like I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. I'm like, whatever.
No, it doesn't. I know because it's very. It is very vain, is it? On some levels, also 4D chess. Like it's like I'm vain, but yeah, aren't we all? Kind of a thing. Like I don't know. Like
yeah.
I know. Like this goes further. This goes all the way further. Like for example, like people want to get all these wedding photos and shit for their weddings. Like okay, but this is so prepped. This has nothing to do with our relationship. You know what I mean? It's like stand right there.
Yeah.
Fold your head. Like, dude, exactly. Okay, is this for me or us, or is it for someone else now? Like, I don't get it. Like, what is this all about? Yeah. And then you want to pay us.
I mean, it makes a little more sense. It's like a commemoration type of thing, maybe.
That makes more sense to you?
I don't know.
It makes no sense to me. Because in this one, you're spending a shitload of money on this stuff that could be used for other purposes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying. If you're talking about the whole setup, the whole photographer,
right.
That's a little crazy.
Don't you think
I mean,
so?
obviously people do it and they like it, whatever.
Dude, you know these wedding dresses that get so long, right? They have to hire a fucking. There's a name for this too. it blew my mind. There's an actual, they made a whole English word for the job of the person who has to continually lift the fucking wedding dress off the ground so it doesn't get dirty. I kid you not. I don't know, I forgot the word was. I was massively blown away. You would create an occupation just because the fucking dress was too long, but the fucking woman wanted it that way. Like, that is just utter insanity. Like, at that point, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's utter insanity, and that people subscribe to it and say, you know, we gotta have a wedding like that. Like, but why? Like, you're not happy with the way things are? Like, you know, like, is this fulfilling in some way? Like, I don't get it, right? I don't get it. But okay, if you want it so badly, okay, you know, like, kind of a thing, you know, like, it's insane. It's utter insanity. I don't understand it, but I know who profits from it. That you follow the money, it makes sense. You follow the money, it makes sense, but you follow the heart, to me, it makes no sense, like, whatsoever. But, you know, you're right about also the Instagram selfie thing being so prevalent. It's crazy. It's self-advertising, I think, in some way. Yeah, I think I could never do that for sure. But I do know this. Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You silly.
I'm just saying, like, it's not even about, it's like, to me, what's even more crazy is the people who don't even have like any reason to self-advertise, as you say, like, and they still just take pictures of themselves.
Well,
you know what I mean?
You got to clarify that. What do you mean by they don't have any reason to self? Aren't they farming likes or views or whatever it is? What do you mean?
Yeah, but
have no
a lot of people don't have any likes or views to farm. There's nobody watching their stuff. There's nobody like.
But so then, how do you know that?
There's not a.
How do you see them then? Because you're watching them.
Well, this is just normal people. I mean, it's not like everybody has like some following on Instagram, right? Sure.
Oh, are you talking about people who do this? You in real life, you're with them and they're selfieing and then they're posting it and they have 0 followers and views. Are you talking about that?
Yeah. But not necessarily that they even post it. Like just randomly taking pictures of themselves, like I don't know, you know.
Oh, I mean, like,
I don't really
I see. Forget the fact that, but forget the Instagram part. They're traveling somewhere and they gotta selfie themselves that I was here. Is that what you're trying to refer to? Right now?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, I don't get that either. I don't get that shit either. I think it's just a way to say that I was here, like, you know, I came here and mission accomplished. I was here. Here's a proof.
Yeah, but you could just take a picture of the. I do that too, but I just take a picture of whatever I'm looking at. I don't take a picture of myself.
But only you know that. Only you know that. They're more concerned if.
Yeah, but that's what matters, I guess. I don't know.
To them. To them, they think about. I want to show others, I was here, and here's a proof. It ain't no photo from someone else, because how did I get in a frame? How did I get in a fucking frame?
Yeah.
Right? It's got to be that. I know. Like, listen, I understand how you feel. When the selfie thing blew up with the cell phone, I think it was a smartphone, right? Because they had a front-facing camera. No, was it before? No, it was a smartphone. They had a front-facing camera that was really good, and then the selfie shit just blew out. I hated that front-facing camera. It was so fucking, like, I couldn't stand it, you know? And like, when people start doing that en masse, oh man, that was just, I couldn't stand this shit. Like, it looks vain and kind of like in public. But hey, if that's acceptable, no one bats an eye, right? But I think like weddings and that kind of shit equally just, what is going on here? Like, I don't get it. Like, I mean, you know how much money you're spending? Like, I don't know. And then later they argue about fucking like $100 over a fucking meal or something. I don't know. Like, you know, it's I don't know. Whatever. It's weird. I get what you're saying though. But man, it's way past selfies right now, isn't it? Like, selfies is just like a matter of fact nowadays. Like, it was a word back then, a selfie, and I think no one cares about the word selfie now. They even have a Japanese word for it, like jidori, like self shoot. It's like they had to make a new word for it in Japanese language. That kind of thing.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's
everywhere, right?
It's just,
it keeps going on. Like in Korea, it must be really popular too, right? To like people stopping and selfieing. Yeah.
I mean, Korea, they have photo booths everywhere, and people go into photo booths and stuff, and like
selfie
take
themselves,
pictures
you mean?
with friends or whatever. What?
Just for selfies? What does it mean? Oh,
yeah, for any picture.
Oh, yeah.
They
print it out, or they make an image for you, like it's automated.
Yeah.
They have that in Japan too. It's got pretty good.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
That's just
I mean, that makes that one's,
cringe.
it's like
AF,
at least
right?
that one's more of a social. It's like a social activity in some ways, right?
Yeah, it is.
So it's a little bit different.
I think girls like it more, right? Because there's way more girl-oriented, like market towards girls, booths than market.
Yeah.
No, it's gotta be the same, right?
Yeah, the marketing, it's definitely like that. I think it's
for
kind of
sure, man, for sure.
Yeah.
But dude, that shit, I tell you, it was around back in '98. Like, I don't know when this fucking shit, those photo booth stuff. I think Japan was like way ahead of the curve, because I remember it was around even in Toronto back in '98, but in very limited quantities. Like, it was not even a thing, right? It was just like only Asian people knew about it, and it was like in like very Asian malls that they would have these kind of machines. They probably imported them from like Hong Kong or something. I don't know. Yeah, I remember.
They had some as well, but it's just not like here. It's like they have them everywhere.
In Korea?
You know?
Yeah.
It's like not. Yeah, it's not the same. Like, yeah, in the U.S., like you would get one at like some arcade or something. You know?
Right. Are you, okay, look, I'm not following, because you're now imagining like Korea, like in the city. Okay, so you're saying that it's way too fucking widespread in Korea, right? From your point of view, like it's too.
Well,
it's
I was
too
just
much.
surprised at how many there are. Like, there's a lot.
Oh, I see. See, I was thinking about just in general, like the selfie thing. I was thinking like selfies here and there.
That too.
Okay. The whole
this
thing.
one I'm just saying, like
Okay.
I was just talking about the photo booths in particular for Korea.
Okay. But like just a general selfie thing as a whole, right? Kind of a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that as a whole. Yeah. That's like a whole thing. But
I don't know.
Yeah, the photo booth thing. There's just a ton of them in Korea.
Like,
the
okay,
photo
for
booth
example,
specific.
though, like if you browse someone's Instagram and it was just pictures of something else, it wouldn't be very interesting unless they were like a renowned filmmaker or something. But because the eyes
depends on what they're taking pictures of.
Well, I think it takes a very, very like in a sea of photos, we all know that the eyes go straight to the faces. So if you don't include a face in the photo, it kind of gets ignored. Isn't that what it is? I'm serious, man. Like you see a bunch of like thumbnails, and like only 5 of them have faces. That's where your eyes go right away, and you ignore the rest.
I mean, yeah, we're kind of programmed that way, right?
We are. That's how the human brain works, and the people know this. So what they're doing is maybe they want to make their photos not look better, but like they want to put more impact in their photos. I don't know. That could be one thing.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But there's also like something to be said about pictures that are of like interesting things that are actually like just interesting on their own, you know?
True.
I don't know.
True. That's true too. But it takes a more quiet mind and a quiet setting to appreciate those things. Like for one thing, you would not be able to appreciate that at a party. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you know, in a party, you ever feel that noise, that buzz, that noise, baseline buzz, the noise? You can't hear yourself think anymore. It's too much shit going on. So what does have impact in those situations are like easy to digest jokes, you know, one-liners and shit, witty comments. And then you look at photos, yeah, right? Like photos of like, oh, that's so cute, or like, you know, like, oh, where were you, right? Like, right? But are you gonna like enjoy like, let's say like photos of like a dilapidated factory in that fucking thing and feel anything? Hell no, you don't feel that jack shit, because you can't hear your own mind think anymore at that point, because there's too much shit going on. So there's got to be a little context with that. Like I think they bring their Instagram, they're prepping their phone, so when they go to the party, they have something to show people. This is kind of what I think it is, right? Like this is the world they're in, like their mindset that they're in, right? Whereas the other side was, I think it's more like an artist side, right? Or like they do appreciate, like, okay, they see something interesting in even an object, but that requires a very quiet mind, like a very quiet, like you're at night, you're like, your soul's like pouring out or some shit like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I know you know what I mean. I know you know what I mean. Yeah, that's why you're chatting with me right now, because Google brought us together. That's exactly what it is. Like, hell yeah. That's why I can't stand those events, those parties. I can't hear myself think. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, and then I go to events. I get so tired. I swear to God, I have to excuse myself every like 10 minutes and go to the bathroom and look at the mirror. It's so fucked up. Like, oh, right, I am here. I am still here. Like, you know, like I just have to like kind of set myself down again. It's such a fucked up thing, and it is just me. I feel sometimes because other people don't do that. They go on all night long, chatting away and drinking away, and I gotta go home, man. Because it's too exhausting. Like this what we're doing here.
Yeah, I mean it's the same. Yeah, it's
The
just
same with you?
Yeah, those like extended, the social stuff. It's like it is draining.
It's draining, right? But if it was draining for everyone else, there's no fucking way they stay till 6 a.m. Okay? No fucking way. The convention would be we go home at 12, and then they make excuses to stay longer. Is what I'm saying, right? So like their brains are not. They're not.
Some people are different, right?
They don't work the same way. Yeah, they don't work the same. Their brains don't work the same way. That's all I can tell. You know. So what I thought though all this time was that's because I'm a single child. I thought. So like my brain doesn't work well with other people. But here you are. You say you got all these siblings. You're brought up in a normal family, and you're still like this, which means it most likely isn't the fact that I'm a single child that is causing this to happen. It is something else. I don't know what it is. Like, I have no.
Yeah, I think it's just like I don't know, personality thing, maybe, or just like It's just people are just different, right?
Personality trait, absolutely. And the problem is that I think the other side is too strong. What I mean by that is it's like don't drink coffee or drink coffee. Drink coffee stronger. What I mean by that is if you drink coffee, everyone's like nodding their head in approval. You don't drink coffee, what the fuck's wrong with you? But they're both the same thing. I don't know, like you drink or don't drink. There's no like value. In fact, I would say there's better to not drink because you don't get hooked by that damn thing, like I am. I'm so fucking hooked. And between going to parties and being social and staying home all day playing video games, obviously going to parties and being social has got more weight. Because who the fuck's gonna disapprove of that, right? Is what I'm trying to say. So there's a problem in that though, because that means people who have a natural disposition for being the other side, which is like. I like to stay home and play video games all day. They get disapproved of. They feel guilty, maybe on some level, right? Which is not good, because I think it's not good because you live in like a denial of yourself. Like you want to do that, but you don't want to do it because you think people don't like it or something. At least that's how I feel. And then, but they're both the same thing. You know what I mean? Like they both indicate a preference for an activity, neither of which harms people. One is more alcohol, one is more electricity. I don't know what to say anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
No, yeah, it's true. They're just yeah.
But that's what I was asking.
I don't think there's like inherently good or bad to any of that, but it's just difference, I guess.
It is just difference, but there's a kind of like a approval bias towards one or the other.
Well, socially,
Socially, right.
Value placed on it, yeah.
Right. So like I remember I typed in game like this like I was gaming a lot and I was like, this is bad, right? But then like some guy this is a fucking like those like motivational quotes. Like the guy framed it says, nothing epic ever happens in my life, so I choose gaming. Like, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Like, it makes sense. Like, like what are you gonna do about that? Create epic out of thin air? It ain't gonna happen. But if you get epic feeling in a video game, then why not? Like, wait, okay, if that's not good, what's your alternative? You can't create epic out of thin air. It comes your way sometimes, but you can't magically create it. So, I don't know. Like, it's interesting though that there are people out that I think they're kind of rare, honestly, because I met a lot of people at English school, and there are very few people like the way you're talking right now. Oh, there are very few. Hell, there are very few. I'm guessing those kinds of people don't join English schools in the first place as a student. That's probably what it is. They would never do that. Like, they just study by themselves at home. I don't know, like, or just watch videos at home and just learn it themselves. I don't know, like, I have no clue.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I feel like it's pretty hard to do that though, like the self motivation stuff.
Which one?
Studies and stuff like that.
Oh, really? I mean, it wasn't that bad for me, for Japanese at least. I mean, I loved it.
I mean, like, I can do it. It's just like, especially these days.
Oh yeah, because you got POE. Yeah. If I had World of Warcraft or POE, it'd be impossible. But we didn't have it back then, so it was easier. Yeah, like when I was playing World of Warcraft, I did nothing else. I did nothing else but World of Warcraft. Nothing else. It was insane. I was being fed like a child. when I was playing that game. It was fucking it was insane that I even, you know what's funny is that I realized how horrible this is. Like, holy fuck, I'm being fed, but I still continue doing it anyway. That's crazy, isn't it? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
And like, I also remember, man, the way that those kind of games, they just get to you. And like, even when you're out, like not away from the game, but your mind's still there. I just remember that. Like, I would be like at a restaurant, like there's other people talking, I'm just like drawing like Azeroth on the fucking like napkin. That's just fucking insane. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even here anymore. Like, I want to be somewhere else, you know? Like on my computer. It just goes all the way back to my fucking childhood. I'm in Europe, right? Everyone wants to pay money to go to Europe. See the fucking Europe, right? Nah, I want to go and play Street Fighter 2. It's so fucked up.
Yeah.
You know?
No,
And I remember, I know what I remember most about the trip. I went back home, and I was, oh, finally back home. And I run back to my SNES and just fire up Street Fighter 2, and like, I'm happy again, you know? So this is really fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
great.
shit.
I mean, there's definitely, it's like, a lot of the times I'm the same. It's like I don't feel like doing anything else except I just want to play games or whatever. Like,
yeah, I know.
like,
The thing is though,
yeah, there's value. For
like
things
like
too, but
I gotta put a balanced view on this one. Like, when there are epic things happening in life, the game value does deteriorate. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to think about it and play it. But absent those things, the game value goes up and up. And it's really hard to engineer that in your life, though. I gotta say, like, you can't just say, like, okay, nothing's happening, I'm gonna just conjure that shit up tomorrow by doing X. It doesn't work that way, apparently. Like, it just fizzles out every time. And, like, for instance, when I was doing the app thing, like, every day, it's like, it would be like saying like this. Let's say you get caught up into making the app because it's making money. That becomes your POE, if that makes any sense. Like, that's all you think about every day, so just think about that. And then like, I swear to God, I'd wake up in the morning, and my brain had already figured out the next thing to do for the app, honestly. And I couldn't wait, I can't wait to wake up, go to a fucking, like, coffee shop, sit down, open my MacBook, load up on caffeine, and just start coding. It's like automatic. You couldn't stop me at that point, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you couldn't stop me from, if you tried to stop me, I'd be angry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then there's times where it's not like that. You're like, yo, man, you haven't changed your app in like 5 months. Do something. And then it's the other way around. It's like, fuck no, I don't want to do that. And if I did, it's some bullshit change that I don't even care about. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so weird. It's like, I bet artists, writers, authors, musicians all know this feeling. Sometimes it just writes itself. You know what I mean? Like, you just couldn't stop it at that point. And other times, you force it out and it's shit. And some people might say you force it out and it's good. I don't know. But, like, usually it's not the case. Like, usually the things that you naturally want to just impulsively put in, that's the good shit that people want to see. And the other stuff, not so much. Which is why, like, when I was programming the in-app purchase part of it, everything about it felt wrong. Everything felt wrong. Like, you know, asking a customer to pay this, pay that, I couldn't do it. I was like, that's so fucking creepy. I can't believe I'm doing work on this. But you have to pay more bills. People want more money. People asking for more money from you. Like, oh man, I don't know. What do I do? Like, you know? And that's where, like, it stops being fun anymore. It stops being fun. And it's no good anymore.
Right.
Yeah. Which is why I think the best games, like, it's made before, like, there's a financial expectation. It's just that people want to make it so bad, and then it gets made. But then once the financial things comes in, like, oh boy, I don't know. It's like, that's hard.
Yeah, they figure it out or whatever. Or I mean, good enough. It'll find a way to make people like it.
Yeah.
Just slap.
Absolutely. But then, like, it's hard to crank out another one sometimes, you know? And then, are you happy with the money that it made? Is it enough for the house, for the bills, for the future, for 10 years, 20 years? Like, then you think, no, then do it again. But you can't. It's like, it's a one-off thing, you know? Like, it just happened because of the times. And you can't, because I was told a ton of times that people, make a sequel to your app. Okay, but what's different the second time? More content. Yeah, but why wouldn't they
Yeah,
just
right.
want to have all the content in one place. One less fucking thing to open, and I don't have to update 2 pieces of code every time I want to make an improvement. And then the question marks go on their, they have question marks on their fucking face, like, huh? Is that hard? Yes, it's hard. It's fucking hard. Okay, to update 2 code bases. It's stupid too. You want to put all the content in one place in one app. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, I didn't listen to those guys, and you know, my father being one of them, telling me to do this. Like, oh, okay, I don't think you understand how it works. You know, like, but yeah, that's why I think POE2 that was a dilemma for them. I mean, how do you make it different enough that it's worth coding, and not just a complete carbon copy of POE1? I mean, I think it's a bit of a
Yeah. I think that's what they're struggling with. Yeah.
I think they're still struggling with that for sure, right? There's enough difference for sure. There's enough difference. I think most in the, yeah, I think they got to remake the campaign is what I feel. But then the end game is like, ooh, you know, like we'll see. But
Yeah, they'll
like,
figure it out.
if they make them too similar
I think-
over time, then it's like, why even have both at one point? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just
true,
it's
yeah.
2 games with different visual styles at one. You know, like it's weird. And what's stopping them from bringing over that kick-ass music from POE2 to POE1? There ain't no reason why they couldn't do that. I mean, you know, you could remaster all the music from POE1. It'd be like totally different. There's a lot of confusion there, I think. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know why POE2 was. You said they were making it a long time ago. Like they were planning to make it. Like, is it 5?
And I think
6?
POE2's been in development for like 6 years or something.
6 years now. Right.
I
Probably
think,
mostly
I don't know.
graphical
I don't
updates. What they're
remember
thinking.
exactly.
Yeah, like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Well, originally they had planned it as like an addition to POE1. Like it wasn't going to be a separate game. It was going to be like
They would still keep one
you know,
main. Yeah. That would be easier.
it
to
would be one
maintain.
game, and you could like it would just be like an alternate campaign you could choose to do or something, right?
Yeah.
And then it kind of evolved over time into like its own.
An
And
own
honestly,
vein.
I think there are so many systems that they improved on just from the baseline,
Yeah.
and it'll show itself later in a year or two, you know, when they've got more
Probably, huh?
content.
Like
more
I think
fleshed out,
POE1's more like POE hardcore. Not hard. I don't say hardcore. It's confused with like the hardcore mode, but like you really like the game. You want like POE advanced. I don't know. In POE, like POE2 is POE and POE1 is POE
Well,
advanced.
yeah, it's a huge like POE1 is so hard to get new players into. Like the
Yeah.
content bloat is real, you know, with POE1,
and
like
there's too many ways to fuck up a build in POE1. Way too many ways to fuck up a build.
yeah.
You built
I
the
mean,
wrong. Yeah.
I feel like just starting fresh is a merit in and of itself. To be honest, with POE2, I mean, like
Because they get to
you know,
redo everything,
you
right?
get a yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in terms of like from a player perspective, like or from like a new, you know, getting new audience or like
Oh yeah.
like even me, right? It's like I feel
Right.
like my you know,
Right.
I had a good time like learning the game. I feel like my knowledge base is decent for POE2, but it's like, and then you try to move to POE1, it's just like a completely different world, you know. It's like
Yeah.
you know, but it's like because I was able to like get on POE2 early enough, it's like, well, now I feel comfortable with the games. Well, people don't have that experience anymore with POE1 because it's such an old game. You can't have that experience anymore.
Right.
where it's like,
Right.
you know,
Right. They can't make it easy. Yeah, that's right. POE2 is kind of a gateway, huh? Like to the whole thing now. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
But
absolutely.
I think that alone
But
is.
the numbering
is
of 2
worth
and 1
something.
becomes like kind of weird, huh? Like 2 is the one you're supposed to play, kind of a feeling, but which is kind of true, I guess. POE and POE Classic. You know, like
Yeah.
yeah.
In a way.
Mm.
Yeah.
But you know, like there's something.
I mean, they're both good.
They're both good, but there's something more mathematically rigid about POE1. I can't explain. Like there's like a lot of. That's why POB works so well with the tool, like the POB, like all the. It's like, man, that rule set is very solid. It seems like. What it kind of missing from POE2 is a little bit.
I mean, POE2s will get there. It's just
It is.
hasn't had the time. Like the POV for POE2 is obviously like there's just more bugs. There's
more
less
bugs, yeah.
certainty about some things, and
Probably
yeah,
get some
whatever.
time.
It'll get figured out.
Hopefully.
It'll get figured
We'll
out.
see. That's actually it's really hard to predict though. Like how it will play out. It's hard to imagine them cranking out new leagues in a 2-month cycle between both games, going forward, for another 2 years. I just don't see it happening.
It seems crazy.
It seems
We'll
crazy.
see.
I think.
I mean, if they can do it even for a year,
I can't
impressive.
imagine. No, there's gonna be breakdowns. I don't know what it is. There's gonna be breakdowns. I can't see it
I
happening.
mean, I think it's inevitable that POE1 kind of slowly
fades away.
falls to the wayside. You know,
Possibly. I don't know
'Cause
though.
it's like,
I don't know. Will it? Yeah, maybe.
I mean, the game's already like a decade old, right? Like,
But you know the
not
research.
everything can last forever.
So that's
What's that one?
Yeah, I mean, like not in the limelight forever, but like but it will certainly be. You know what was really weird? It was saying like it was a guy who wrote this. I thought it was kind of brilliant. The idea is like if you're asking me between two things, which one will last longer, the one that's been around for 5 years, and the one that's been around for 2 days. Of course, the 5-year one. And like, why? That one's older. Yes, but it managed to stay relevant for that much longer, so it has that much longer to go. Whereas a 2-day one, we have no fucking clue. It could be utter garbage. It's just been relevant for 2 days because of some kind of meme. You know what I mean by that? So like,
True.
the fact that it's what they're saying is just because it's older doesn't mean its expiry date's coming sooner. It means it's been proven for that long, and in all likelihood will continue to be that way for quite a long time. As opposed, so if you're saying which one's gonna die first, it might even be POE2. You know what I mean? Like, as crazy as that sounds, because it still is kind of a unproven entity, but at this point, I think it's good enough that it will not, and that, you know what I mean? It's a bit like ironic and counterintuitive, but because POE1 has been proven to be successful, the formula works really well. In my mind, when I play POE1, I am a little bit more hooked. At the beginning especially, but there's a bit of variance between both of them. But like that formula they've got there is a bit unique, and I don't see it going away. And they don't want to kill it, because if they kill it, someone else is gonna take their lunch. They'll say, "Oh, you don't want that? You don't want this? You think because its graphs are old? Oh, well, we just gotta come in and make a fucking R game that, you know." And now they come to us. They want that zoom kind of like, you know, like overcomplicated art. We'll just remake that for you. Thank you, GGG. And you stay with POE2. You step away. It's now our turn to do something. I think that's what's gonna happen, and they ain't gonna let that happen. I think they don't want that to happen because they got something gold, like something really good here. Like, a lot of people saying POE2 bad, right? They'll lose all their fans that way, you know. Like, they'll lose those diehard fans that are saying they're wearing POE2 bad T-shirts right now. Like, they'll go to the
I don't.
You don't think so?
I think if they make POE2 good, then people will play it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If the game's good, people will play.
But POE2.
And also, it's like the popularity of POE2 has already eclipsed POE1. Like,
It has. But it's relative. Well, we'll see. That's the fun part, I guess.
To be honest, like, yeah, ideally they keep both games going, whatever. They appease, like, you know, the people who have supported them for so long. But honestly, they don't really matter. Like,
the old fans,
even if you're a diehard loyal fan of POE1, like, it doesn't really matter what you think, you know, at the end of the day, right? So, like,
what do you mean?
I feel like,
what does that mean though? It doesn't mean matter what you think.
As in like it doesn't, like, you have no impact on what GGG ends up doing, you know, like, realistically.
Well, no, they don't. But their existence does matter to them, because after all, they do want to make everyone happy and get money. Of
course, yeah.
Right. They're not gonna say, well, we're gonna purposely ignore them for the sake of whatever.
But I think that's the problem with that like Diablo has, right? Where it's like, well, do they actually value that, or do they just end up chasing the money, right? I don't know.
No. I don't. It's not about the money. It's more about that the style is too fundamentally different at this point. Like, the engine.
But it's because they chased after that broader audience, right? Where it's like,
right. They did.
But
But
is what was.
but there are some people that find no satisfaction with. So what is POE2 and how is it different from POE1? Like what does that really entail, right? It is a slower speed, and I think that cannot be accelerated.
For now, yeah.
No. But if they bring it too close, there's gonna be a problem. I think. Now mind cannot distinguish between both games. Like this, it's like I don't know. It's like POE. I don't know.
I mean, is it? I don't know. Is it so wrong if POE2 is literally just, I don't know, a more modern take on POE1? I don't think so.
If both games continue to coexist, yeah.
If they both
think
coexist,
I
yeah,
think it
of
is.
course.
I don't know. See, as someone who actually really was into POE2 and POE1 and has flip-flopped back and forth a few times, yeah, my personal take is I hope they continue to cycle back and forth. And if I was GGG,
I mean, they will for a while at least, I think.
I think they'll
We'll
do
see
it.
how it-
I think they'll do it as long as it remains like in their best interest, as anyone else would do. I think.
Yeah,
for sure,
yeah,
for
I
sure,
agree.
for sure.
I agree. Yeah,
For
it's-
sure.
of course.
Like it's not about an agenda here. It's about like just, like I said, like I do believe both games are occupying certain types of spaces, and like one is the very,
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, right now, and I think they want it that way. I think if I was the owner, I want to spread them to be different enough. I don't want to bring them to be closer. That's suicide, because what you're doing is you're leaving territory for a competitor to come in and take your lunch. Seriously, like if they make if they make POE1 slower, like POE2, the zoom, you know, like the zoom's open, and if they make POE2 too much like POE1, zoom too fast, older people can't keep up. Well, then someone's, you know what I'm saying? But if they cover both sides of the market, there's no space for competitors to come in. You know, they don't know what variation of game they should make to beat these guys anymore, right? You got D4, which is like, what is it now? It's like it's a super like I play only on Sunday afternoons for 1 day, 1 hour type of game. Okay, I guess you will let them have that. But now they can't even move into like the slower but lethargic. But they can't even move to the faster but zoomy. They can't do anything anymore because whatever style you want to pick, GG has it covered. You know. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it's about. Like, in some ways,
Yeah, it could be.
I think both games satisfy a
And
different kind of urge. Honestly, they do a little bit. And even like the Elden Ring, the Elden Ring style
I
is.
don't know if that was intentional.
Oh man, did you see a video from One Man on the Left? This guy was so fucking upset about POE2. He was upset as fuck, and why? Because he felt he was betrayed. Because Chris Wilson showed a video of POE2, and then he showed a video of Act 2, and the speed that they were moving at. And he was fucking upset. He's like, look at the speed at which they're going at. That is, in current POE2 standards, like a Quicksilver flash tacked on, plus like 50 move speed, and like, why the fuck are we moving so... Yeah, so like, that is most certainly intentional, to the point where they're risking pissing off their fans over the damn thing. Like, that is most certainly...
I mean, that goes back to it originally not being a separate game, right? Where they were making it with POE1 kind of...
Right. So now that
as the base.
So I think it would go that now that they're committed to having two different games... They kind of shifted over time. They're going to keep it slow.
But I'm saying, like, it is... I agree it's in their best interest to keep the game separate, especially if they continue with a simultaneous, like, 2-month cycle between each game. Because then it's like, well... If they're the same game, people aren't going to want to play both. They'll just pick which one they prefer. But if they're different games, maybe people will flip-flop back and forth and just play POE1, POE2, POE1, POE2.
Absolutely.
Right?
Which is the better play, because the way they're doing it's so fun for me right now, I'll play both. But if they drag one game to be too similar to the other, I don't know. I mean, it'd be kind of like, like, I wouldn't like that. I'd feel like they're too similar now. It's just... One has older graphics, one has newer graphics, one has better load time, one has worse world, like, I don't know, like, and to be honest, like, it wouldn't be right. Like, POE1 feels better when you're moving faster. It does. It's more natural for you to go kind of turbo at the end, and POE2 not so much, and you can tell it's intentional by the way they've restricted the move speed affixes on boots, the limited ways you can scale your movement speed. They're so, like, intentionally restricting your speed through maps. Absolutely. And I think even the group join dynamic in POE2 how people join each other's groups so easily, it only works because move speed is highly, like, I don't know, restricted between. There's not many extremes.
I think
right?
that's intentional.
That's
What I meant
intentional,
by
right?
not intentional is the fact that the games are so different. I don't necessarily think that was
An intentional thing.
their original. I don't
Oh
know if
yeah,
that was their, that, I don't think
yeah.
they intended
I mean that changed. What you're saying there is basically they never intended to make a second game. If they never intended to make a second game, then this is certainly not the right thing to do. But like, when they decided to make a second game, the slowness is intentional. You know what I mean by that? They don't go say we'll make a second game and then the slowness. Is...
I mean, they said the whole, I mean, the whole meme is like what is it? Meaningful combat, right? That's the joke, the vision.
But what is the joke really making fun of though? I don't understand that though. Like, what is it really poking fun at? Like, that is not meaningful. Is that what we're trying to say? I don't really get the joke. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is the joke really about? Like, because if you ask me, between POE1 and POE2, which one has more meaningful combat? To me, clearly POE2 does. And it's extremely obvious from the first fight. And you can dodge roll, and there's more outplay of the situation. I feel that way when I'm going through even the endgame maps. You can outplay the difficulty sometimes by positioning and stuff. That is not true in POE1. You walk through a map, like you look at the footage, a gajillion shit's on the screen. You don't know what the fuck's going on. You know, it's still fun though.
I think POE2 maps are the same. I don't think there's meaningful combat in POE2 maps. I think it's just the boss fights that are different.
Most of it's concentrated in boss fights for sure. But I mean, like, there is a bit more of the. I think there's a bit more of it though in POE2. Like, you can't, like, for instance, if you dodge roll well and you move well, you automatically evade more than 50% of the incoming attacks. I kid you not. You take one enemy that's swinging at you, you just strafe in a circle. He never hits you, not because of your evasion or armor. He just physically never hits you. So if you just stand like an idiot, he will hit you. So by that standard, you can quote-unquote outplay the difficulty just by that example alone. POE1, you can't do that, I think. The mobs are swinging so fast, you can walk around, it doesn't matter, they'll be hitting you. All that matters is your evasion check, I think, at that point. That's how I feel. Because I know on a controller, like, I can strafe around people, and it makes a huge difference if you're moving around or not moving around. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I mean, people might not think that way. Yeah, I don't know.
I think the main thing is, or the general sentiment is that, slower doesn't necessarily mean more meaningful in any real way, because if you think about it, it's just what meaning is being placed on. I mean, POE1, it's like, going turbo speed has its own challenges and its own, meaningful, like, elements to it, right? Well, instead of being about the actual, like, moment-to-moment combat, it's more about, okay, am I efficient? Am I clicking on everything I need to, like, and this, that, the other? Like, am I paying attention to, like keeping
That's true.
My buffs going, whatever. It's just different, right? It's just different. And then, and the problem with POE2 is that I think there is a discrepancy in that, the boss fights have that kind of more methodical, I guess, combat, right? Where it's like, you can dodge roll stuff, you can, like, time things, you can outplay the difficulty in some elements. But
true.
Then you've got, like, the mapping, and it's 100% not like that if you're in, like, actually juice maps and stuff.
Oh, okay. In juice maps, you're right. It's not like that anymore. That's true. It's too much shit on the screen. But if you're in, like, regular maps, you can do some things. Yeah. It depends on the level of juice you're putting in, right? It does depend on that. Like, all right, hold on a second.
But then it's like, there's too many. I don't know. There's too many systems in the game that, like, just are counterintuitive to that idea anyway. It's like, well, if you want people to go slow, or, like, you want to make it so that they're spending longer on each pack, well, then why is there a timer on Breach and Delirium? Like, it doesn't, like, that incentivizes you clearing things as fast as possible, right? Like, what, like, the whole, like, idea of, like, it just doesn't fit the game, in my opinion. Like, the whole idea of the game is, you're trying to be efficient, you're trying to make currency quickly, like, you're trying to do this, that, the other. There's a lot of systems that reward you for going fast.
Yeah.
But then it's like, well, the game doesn't let you do that if it doesn't make sense. I think that's a problem that a lot of people have with PoE2, right? It's like
It could be.
it just doesn't like. I think it's just a conflicting of like ideals of, okay, they want to make this game different. How do they do that? But at the same time, it's like, well, all they know is PoE1 really. Like they haven't made any other games. So, and then like, you know, they want to capture that same feel and audience and all that stuff too, but they want to do it differently in some ways. It's like, it's complicated. I think it's complicated.
I don't know. I feel honestly, I feel all that thing. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna say this. If I was the guy, if I was Jonathan, I don't know how to do a better. I don't know how to do a better job. I don't know how to do a better job. There's problems, but I think I would do a worse job than what they have done so far. Honestly, as a person who made stuff before, I don't see what they've done wrong. I honestly don't. And I like the two different styles. I like the dodge rolling. I like moving around monsters and them swinging and missing. I love that feel. And I hope they never accelerate the damn thing. I hope 50 ms move speed limit or whatever it is here to stay. That's my feeling. I'm not lying about this. I really feel that way. And if they're targeting an audience and missing the mark because most people are not like me, well, I don't know. I'm happy about that because I am like that. So whatever they've done, in my mind, they've done it right. It's really weird because some people don't like that, but I don't know. And the thing is, I'm here playing POE1 like 14 hours a day, so they got me on the other game too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to say it anymore. I like both games. Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind it being a little bit slower as well. It's just one of those things where it's like, I think they have to pick something and actually like, you know, build the game around it. I think probably part of the problem is there's a lot of conflicting systems, like I mentioned, that they kind of, it's just kind of weird. I don't know, some of the stuff. And also, yeah, there's parts of the game, it's like, I think you should have the option to go a little bit faster. I think part of it's too slow. And also some of the justifications they make for, like, the problem is like monsters are ridiculously fast in PoE2, even though you're
they could slow them down a bit. I think they could slow them down. That's for sure. Hold on. Okay, just hold on a second. I want to kill this guy. Hold on a second. I'm doing like a beard map. Just hold on a second. I gotta focus here. Yeah, I can't talk. He go? Oh, there he is. What the fuck is this? Elder? Elder can't kill him. No, you better. Oh, it's bad. He gone?
Not good. Are you doing a boss?
No, the guy who gave me the Valdo maps. I ran a Progenesis one for him today. He's doing one right now, but I think he wants me to clear the Feared for him because he got one portal left. And I think he's pretty much sure that I could kill it, and I'm pretty sure I could kill it too. So I just want to make sure I don't wait because I'm on last portal. That's why I have to focus. There's only one portal left. Can't die. I think they're all dead now. I think. Hold on a second. What is the prize? I'm curious what the prize is. Holy shit. Why had to call me in for this one? What? Oh, Atsiri! That guy, that fucker, that bitch is hard. Hold on. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay. Big one's not okay. Big one's not okay. This is a bad spot. Holy fucking shit. That's okay, that's okay. Holy fucking shit. Got it. Bam! There you go. That's done. It could be a big one, though. Slayer? This is good? I'm gonna check for you, buddy. Yeah, not that good. It's not that good. But it was fun anyway. That was cool. I could have died there, for sure. I could have died there. The flame blast gonna kill me. Oh, thank you, man. You
What
know,
was
even
the reward?
it was Forbidden Flame, but I got 2T for running it. He didn't get anything. I got 30C back. But hey, that was a deal he put out, so I'll take it. Yeah, that's true. It could have been huge. We didn't know that until the prize was extracted. And yeah, when the feet are like locked in, like in a tight spot like that, oh my god, that's where the Merc dies. The Merc will always die because the damage is really high. And yeah, unless you have like fucking like 16k ES or 17k ES, even the untouched Atziri Flame Blast will one shot, pretty much one shot. Just it's scary. She's a scary. Her and Shaper are the scariest. The Shaper beams too. The other two are not as bad. Those two are like really bad. All right. What's up, man? More maps? What is this? Forbidden Flame. All right, I'll do it. I've got a lot of maps. All right. I'll get that for you. We'll see what's in this one. I think this one's easier. I got 6 portals this time, right? I think. Yeah, I do. Okay. Gotta remove Fortify. Put in Brutality. Yeah. Alright. Let's not just zerg them down, because I got 6 portals. No need to be like coy about it now. The one thing I did think was bad about, you're right about the bosses being more strategic, and then at the same time they allow the POE1 style of nuke him down like before he can make one move. This is a bit illogical to me. Like, I don't know. That's my feeling. Like, spend a lot of time on the mechanics of the boss, and you can still kind of insta delete him. I don't know. Like, whatever.
Yeah,
they'll figure it out.
They'll
figure it out. Yeah.
There's always gonna be.
Sorry. What's that?
Yeah, there's always gonna be people who find a build.
Yeah, right. But in Elden Ring, I think this is with the Elden Ring style where it's only a super extreme like build that can like very like 1% of the builds can do that, and 90% of people just have to outplay the boss mechanically. It's not easy. I've seen the clip of the one shots on Millennia. That is not an easy setup. I don't want to bother. I'm not bothering. Like, that's too much. This buff, that buff, second poo, and then if it's too much, like I'll get the order wrong half the time.
Yeah, the problem is Elden Ring has like, I don't know, a fraction of the variables that PoE does, right?
That's true.
Like,
that's true. The build, that's true. That's true. They don't have to account for as many like different variations of builds. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And I think
it's just so hard for
like POE1 scaling is also really different from POE2. I think like it's way more like I don't know, like extremes, so to speak. I don't know, like the peak DPS of this build of the POE1 is like fucking extreme. Like, anyway.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, if you take the outliers out of PoE2, I guess. You can still get pretty ridiculous.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Who hit me there? I was in a degen? What the fuck was that? All right. Oh, this is regular feared. Holy shit. Oh, you mean like the frostwall explode, like the kind of the weird bugged interactions? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was like.
No, I mean like okay, let's not think of the bugged interactions at all. I'm just saying like in what? Who's doing that to me? What is
but
going?
Even now, it's like you look at what is it called? What is it Infernal Cry plus Deadeye, Wind Serpent's Fury, whatever?
Oh yeah. But no, dude, I tried that. To get that do big damage, that's a lot of setup too. I don't know. I felt okay with it. It's okay. I thought Eclipse.
I mean, I've seen it one shot.
Wait.
Arbiter.
Wait. What the fuck is? Why am I dying like this? Hold on a second. I gotta think here. How's this possible? Huh? Wait. Shaper, Elder. Wait a second. What the fuck is happening? Huh? Cannot be reflected. I have 3 points. It's okay. They're gonna die before. I'm kind of curious. Like, what the hell is going on? I'm being degen like at a crazy rate, and I see no reason why. I have no what is going on here? Wait, I'll just move out of the way first. Wait. Okay, that hurts. But what are these? Oh, rare monsters have 3 more. Oh wait, I cannot block. Oh, that would explain a lot then. Oh, I didn't read that part. All right, well I just gotta hit him hard then, because then I can't withstand damage here. Okay, the guy. That makes sense now. Multi-prod, I can't block. That means I get instant nuked. Wait, where's the guy? Where's the last guy? Oh, here he is. Okay, good. Oh, Elder is dangerous. With no block, he's fucking dangerous. How the hell? I need all 6 portals here. It must be his 6. Is it projectiles? Nope, it's just his regular attacks. If I can't block, I'm dead. Interesting. What the fuck was that? That hit me so hard. Holy, it must be the regular attacks? I don't know. That's scary. Wow.
I mean, block, your recovery is also stunted, right?
Yeah. But it means he's doing a shotgunning attack, like a shotgun, like multi-hit. And I would block like over half of them, and I don't. So it feels like it's almost like a 12 or 16 projectile shotgunning attack that just hits you all at once. But it feels like a degen at the same time. I don't know. I'll review the video later. I've never seen it happen before. Thankfully, there's 6 portals. If this was the last portal, then forget it. Like, that's too much RNG. Anyway, what the hell? No, here's a closet in the rare phenomena. Whoa, where is it? Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, where the hell are you? I thought it was LE Reflect, but it's not. What the fuck is this, though? Okay. Yeah, it's just finding the rare here, which I don't know where it is. I'm going up and down and... Oh, rare, where can you be? Where can you be, Mr. Rare? You're here somewhere, aren't you? Hey. Huh. Nope. Up and down we go. Looking for the rare. Oops. Alright. What's going on here? Now I can't find the last fucking rare? What? I must hit the beginning of the map. I did kill everything here, right? I forgot to. Okay. I didn't kill the bosses. Oh, that was a bad reveal. What the fuck was that? Harmony of Purpose? Oh, gain a random shrine buff every 10. Isn't this a good one? Not really. I thought it was a good one. Not a good one. It's funny, man.
Oh, the drop.
Yeah, we never know what it is, man. Always give me 2D them regardless. Thank you, man. That's good. That's good shit. I mean, there are some jackpots in there, but for sure it's. Yeah. Oh, sure thing, man. I love doing Valdo's for straight up margin. Ooh woo. Oh man, I'm starting to talk like the POE people. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm not even doing it right. Cause I can't forget what you said about that before. You said, Galen, you said it was to induce cringe, and like it completely opened me up to the. It's okay now. I don't know why. It's to the. If you're doing it with the knowledge to induce cringe, I'm like, I'll do it too, man. I don't know. Like today I actually wrote.
I don't do it. I don't.
You don't do it. I know it's so stupid. Look, today I actually did that. I tried to negotiate on Valdo's price, and I'm like, okay, just for fun, I'll add on an uwu at the end and see how he reacts. And he gave me the discount. I don't fucking believe it. I thought he would be like, you fucking like disgust. I don't know, like you. It's oh man, don't talk weird to me. No, he actually said, he mellowed out and just gave it to me. Like I don't know.
Maybe you thought you were cool or something.
I'm not sure if it's even connected to the uwu, but I don't know.
I don't know.
But when you described it as
that's
induced cringe, I thought it was really hilarious.
I mean, yeah, I feel like there's not a. I can't really think of a better way to explain.
Like, okay, you know what I'm gonna do right now? Because I'm so fucking curious. What is the origin of uwu? I gotta know this. Oh, kawaii is Japanese? What?
Yeah, I knew it had something. It's
Huh?
like it's like from like a kind of taken from that like whole like.
No one
anime,
says this in Japan though.
Subculture.
Is it because of the shape of the letters? I thought it was actually the phonetic of it. Uwu, no. Okay, this is not a good
No,
article.
I don't think so. I mean, it's not a Japanese thing. It's just like the Western like anime subculture kind of.
Yeah. This Wikipedia is a source here. There's woe and what TWT? Oh, that's the crying one, right? No.
Yeah, I think they're like faces,
They're faces. Oh.
Like emoji faces. But
Are
then
you
if you just
shitting
sound
me?
it, if you like say it instead of just like.
Oh no
taking it as a
way,
face.
man! The whole time I thought it was a phonetic. I was literally hearing in my brain uwu like that. It was like.
Well, people do that. People do say.
Oh,
it
then
but,
it became a phonetic. Oh.
Yeah.
It express warm, happy, or affectionate feelings. Oh my god. No shit. Oh, this thing. Oh, this face, a blushing face. Also, is TWT, is that a crying face? Is that a sob?
Yeah, it must be. Yeah. It's like that swiggly mouth or whatever. With, I don't know. Some weird.
Close. The W means closed eyes. Oh. You know you're old when you have to look up Wikipedia for this, man. Holy shit. It's like, can't keep up the young people these days. Shit, man. Okay. W represents a cat mouth. I don't see it. Oh, okay, maybe I see it. Okay. Okay. I kind of see it now.
Yeah.
I kind of see it now. Yeah, okay. I literally just read it out as uwu the whole time.
I mean, people do. Yeah,
They
like
do that, right?
now.
Yeah. I remember because it was a video from Asmund was watching this guy called this World of Warcraft guy. His name was PE something. Peck? No. It was like a funny video, like where he's like sabotaging his own guild, and his voiceover was always saying like and I'm gonna get him, woo, like like. So they do read it out loud, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cuteness, tenderness. You're right. Excessive usage of the emoticon can also have the intended effect of annoying, like you were saying, inducing cringe. Oh shit, man.
I think that's basically like unanimously become like the effect now.
Okay, so
like, it doesn't really have anything beyond just being intentionally like cringe,
annoying. I see.
Yeah.
I see. I'm more surprised. Oh, whoa. Alright. See, in 2018, I was not on the internet like this, so I wouldn't know. I mean, game popular in 2018? Yeah, okay. Too busy with other stuff, sorry. Alright.
Yeah.
Used for trolling, right, okay. TWT, crying. But it says it's all the way back to 2000, really? What the fuck is furry art? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what the fuck furry art is. Okay.
Don't don't look that up.
Yeah,
Do not, please.
All right, I will not do any of that. Furry fandom.
Save yourself the sanity.
But I will look up with trolling. I'll look up though. Trolling is always like, why the fuck is this such a
trolling? That's like such a classic, like you know.
Yeah, it's from the old. It's from the old.
Like
oh, it's so old, right? Like it's from the oldest days, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a multitude of meanings for it now, but like, yeah. I think originally it was more of just like, you know, that whole kind of like, you know, literally like acting like a troll, I guess. I don't know, just being like intentionally making people angry or like.
Yeah. But dude, you know they call it you call it extinction burst. This is insane when each like part of the fucking thing is given its own name. Like, look, this is what I thought too, right? You know, of course, everyone knows this. Don't feed the trolls. One common strategy is dealing with online trolls is to ignore them. Okay, right? Of course. It's funny they say it's based on the idea that trolls feed on attention. It's not an idea. They do feed on attention and reactions. The reason I know this is if I want to troll someone, if I spend the effort making a rage bait post and nobody reads it, I am sad as fuck. You know, like, that is the worst possible outcome. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, if you write shit like, oh, nice try, you know, that you got a reaction at least. Someone read it. You feel a little bit happy. But the thing that's the worst is zero. And it gets flushed down to fucking, like, pipeline. But they say here, not really. Some of them, if you don't reply to them enough, like if they get 0 views again and again, they actually might try harder and harder because they call it the extinction burst. What the fuck is this? Is such a fucking rabbit hole.
I don't even know.
Holy shit! This is too much psychology, man. Holy fucking shit! Operant conditioning. Holy. All right.
But nowadays, like, I don't know, like people say like, oh, you can use trolling in like a variety of.
I don't need lecture on. Oh, what do you mean? I know trolling. This has been around for like the 90s, man. It's been around forever.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I like LOL. LOL is still I'm so happy LOL is still being used. Right? It's been around forever. And it just means laugh out loud.
I mean, it's just a simple, good acronym.
Right.
Like,
yeah, I mean, LOL, right?
It just works.
Yeah, it's simple. There's no like hidden like meaning behind it, like, you know. But the woo is very complicated. It is cringing.
I don't know if complicated is the right word.
What? You know, it's complicated when you say it is uncertain whether or not it's to induce cringe or it's actually the cat face. That's complicated enough for me. As in, we don't know if it's.
Well, it definitely is to induce cringe. That's
I mean,
like
now though, right?
Now, now.
Yeah. But what if the guy's not? You know, he hasn't got the memo yet or something. I don't know. Like, how the fuck do I know? Like, look. You say that to me now, right? I used it on 2 people already today, without that knowledge. So it's not always the case. There might be like a new woo like user running around. Who knows? What the fuck? This is really interesting. This is really interesting, actually. This is really funny. The troll in the early 1980s, this started becoming a thing, huh? 1980s. Oh my god. Crazy, man. Oh, they have a Chinese wording for it too. Bai Mu. White eye? Eyes without pupils. Huh? While the pupil of the eye is used for vision, the white section of the eye cannot see, and trolling involves blindly taking nonsense over the internet, having total disregard for sensitivities. What? This is so long. What? So the troll has white eyes is what you're saying, because they don't see what they're hurting? What? White rot's better, huh? Oh man. Holy fucking shit.
I don't know, but I don't.
摆烂. 烂死了. 摆烂.
I always just imagine that idea of like the troll under the bridge, you know.
Yeah. That's where it's coming from. Exactly. No, I know. That's where the word originates from. I'm more interested in the psychological desire to do this. Like, why do people have a
Oh,
need?
I see what you're saying.
You know, like the attention-seeking part is the more interesting part for me. Like, I don't get it. Why do people wake up in the morning, go on Steam forums, and say, you know what? Fuck. Today, you know what I'm gonna do? I ain't gonna play a game. I'm gonna sit here and come up with some rage bait shit, and watch the the thread count go up. Like, why the fuck
No,
do you ever
it's
do that?
exactly like that. It's exactly the attention thing you're talking about. I feel like, right? That's like basically the only reason.
But wouldn't you be happier playing a video game? Like, I don't know, man. Like,
some people just need that. I don't
attention?
know, like validation for something, right?
like I don't get any attention.
Almost like in it,
Mm.
but it's almost like, you know, an acknowledgement that they exist, I guess.
Yeah,
You know,
right. No,
maybe.
Matt, you just nailed it, right? People want to feel that they exist and they matter in some way. I guess that's the only way they can feel it. I guess is what I'm.
Yeah, they have an effect on the world or in some,
But that's
whatever, you know.
that's sad
Yeah.
because that indicates that they, in their own private lives, they have too little of that, and that's a very sad existence. Like I don't even know. Like, I feel sympathetic,
yeah.
but also annoyed, honestly, because that rage bit shit, it fucks my brain over, seriously. Because I have to double check if everything's a rage bit or not. It's too exhausting. So I stopped reading.
I mean, some
honestly,
people-
because of this, I stopped reading Steam forums. I did. I don't want the mental exhaustion of it anymore. Like, it's like now I have to double check. Is this rage bait or not? Like, oh, it's just too tiring. Yeah. But that's
It's true.
yeah.
Some people do it just for fun, I think, too. But
Yeah, I know. Probably the buddies like giggling and chuckling the whole
just
way.
fun. Yeah.
Just giggling about the whole thing. But see, the thing is though, to do that, you must be like in a mindset. I'm smarter, man. I'm smarter than people out there. I can manipulate you into replying. Man, that kind of audacity. I don't know what to say about this. Like, it's just, you know, like these kinds of
Yeah.
people don't want to be friends with these kind of people. I mean, and then you're like, you know, I did it too before. Have you ever done it before? By the way, no judgment. Have you ever tried like rating people?
No.
No, never did. Okay.
I mean, like I said, I literally barely ever
Oh, you never read this stuff,
commented
right?
anywhere
Oh, yeah,
online.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I just don't. I just don't type online, you know.
Oh man.
To people I don't know, you know what I mean? Like never, like really.
Oh, new maps. Valdo map. The guy's doing it to me. Valdo mappers are cringe. Injure rage bait. Oh man. No joke though. That looks really cute. It does. I'm looking at the letters right now.
no.
I'm on my screen right now, and it's like that looks pretty cute. Uwu Orb Mommy. You know what the crazy thing is? I don't remember who came in first or third in the last epoch, like last past the race, or whatever, the ladder. All I remember on the left side was Uwu Orb Mommy. That's all I remember. The other two names have faded from my memory. Like whatever the name it was, I don't remember them. So whatever Uwu Orb Mommy was thinking about doing, that person has succeeded because I remember the name. And I think that's what they wanted in the first place. Like, just people to remember them and the name that they wrote out. Well, mission accomplished. I mean, like, I don't forget that. Ooh, Orb Mommy. Like, what? Orb? Like, divine orb? Like, all these question marks go off my brain, and I feel manipulated in some way. Like, what the fuck, man?
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
Jan Tsuri? Ah, Tsuri, yeah. Yeah. Arashi. Oh, Japanese have more words for they. You know, they have like every language has their own version of, you know, what this really means is that it's not a, it's like, I don't know how to say in English, they call it Bangkok Kyotsu. Like it's common to all countries, meaning it's a human phenomena. It's not like a cultural thing. It's like everyone's born with it, kind of a thing. Because like, I'm looking at, there's Hebrew, there's Chinese, there's Icelandic. They have their own local. Well, they use, yeah. Like in Japanese, they use fishing, which is, you know, arashi, laying waste, by spamming, and they call it naksi. Naksi in Korean, is that right? You might know this, right? Fishing.
Naxi, yeah.
Naksi means fishing. Refers to internet trolling attempts as well as purposely misleading. Yeah, they nailed it. Purposely misleading post titles is the most accurate way. A person who recognizes the troll after having responded would often refer to this as a caught fish. Oh, okay. Portuguese. Oh, the same thing as troll. Okay. It's crazy. They have like different words in different countries. Thai uses kriyan, which means. Okay. What?
Yeah, I mean, like you said, it's a pretty long-standing at this point. It's been around for a while.
For a
so
while,
that makes sense that
yeah.
The idea has kind of cropped up everywhere, right?
But the Thai one is the most weird because they say like, because they actually refer to it according to the Royal Institute of Thailand. You gotta be kidding me. The term, which literally refers to a closely cropped hairstyle worn by schoolboys in Thailand, is from the behavior of these schoolboys who usually gather to play online games and during which make annoying, disruptive. What the fuck is all this shit? It's crazy. Oh man.
That's like the origin of the term or something. Yeah.
No, yeah, I mean like,
That
but every country seems to have their own little version of what the cultural like.
Yeah.
It's crazy because some of it's fishing, some of it's like a creature like a troll. I mean, like Chinese call it a white eye or a white rot. Like, it's kind of interesting that way, you know? Because I know in Japan, like a lot of the things that they don't really acknowledge, like as being their own thing, they just use the English word for it, right? I can't come up with any examples right now, but like it means like they don't really think about that in their own culture. It's like a Western phenomena, you know, like so. They have their own word like tsuri for it, like the fishing thing means it's probably been done for ages, really, just not referred to it like, you know. Now there's a modern version on the internet. Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely, there's something very like basal about that. Like, I don't know, like the whole like, what is it, like Schadenfreude or whatever, where it's like, you know, you're taking pleasure in someone else's
misery.
Kind of like
Schadenfreude. You know that term?
Yeah.
I keep saying that shit all the time. I love that term. Holy fuck. You know what? You know
but
what's
that's
fucking?
What it is, no? Like
it is how it is. No, I keep telling people that they don't believe me. They keep telling me I'm wrong. I'm not like that. They say. I'm like, yeah, you are. No, you know, like, okay, I won't continue. Like, you know.
No, I'm not saying that not saying that everyone is necessarily like that, but that's just where it comes from. I think like that idea of like, you know, that people to some extent take some pleasure in other people's misery or like
they do
anguish or whatever.
I don't think anyone's exception to this. Honestly, I don't think so. I think the proof is
to an extent, yeah.
To an extent, right?
I feel like, yeah.
The proof is
like,
in the
if
clicks.
It's someone you don't like, then of course you're gonna be.
Well,
you know,
okay, let's not go
maybe.
there. For example, I don't mean it's like that. It's more like if you were a news media company and you want to make money, you want to feed your family, you don't make a newspaper based around good news. Hey, you know, this celebrity, they got married and they have no problems. They're really happy. They may be even happier than you. Hey, that's not gonna sell. No one wants to read that shit. What about they got divorced?
yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna read that shit. That means my marriage is better than theirs. You know, I'm better than the celebrity. You know, that's exactly what it is. That's Schadenfreude right there, right? Because it's not really taking pleasure in their misery, but like, I'm better than you. I'm better than you. And or I'm safer, or like, I don't know, like
probably,
yeah.
I guess that's where the pleasure comes from.
That's where the pleasure comes from, isn't it? Right? Hell yeah, fuck yeah, I'll read that. You know, like, It's gotta be like that. If it wasn't like that, because I know in Taiwan, this shit was carried out to the extreme. Like, to the point where it was like, how do I put this? Like, it was criticized heavily. Like, they started reporting on things like boyfriend, like, psychotic girlfriend after breakup, you know, like, goes into, like, ex-boyfriend's room and, like, I don't know, dumps, like, acid over, like, his new girlfriend's face. Like, some shit like that would be reported in the fucking media. Yeah, and then, like, they were criticizing, like, what the fuck is the value of this news? And it's because people like to hear about it. Because, holy fuck, that's fucking disturbing, and, like, you know, but wouldn't you click an article like that if it appeared in your feed? Hell yeah, I would. It's like, who the fuck is this psycho, right? But of what news merit does this have? Nothing. But it sure as hell is entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something really primal about it. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Anyway. How'd you learn about Schadenfreude, this term? Did you look it up yourself, or did someone teach you about it?
I don't even remember. I've known it for a long time. I feel like people just mentioned the word, and I was like, that's a funny word. Let me figure out what it means. It's been a long time. I've known this word, I don't know, since
for the longest time. I know you know what? It was one of my friends. He went to school in Argentina. I mean, he was a Taiwanese guy, but he taught me this word over. Like, he just texted me over. Yeah, Terry, you know that's called Schadenfreude. I'm like, what? He's a very smart guy, this guy. And I looked it up. Like, oh, that's exactly it. And in Japanese, they actually have a saying. They have a saying. It's a fixed saying. They say tanin no fuko wa mitsu no aji, which is basically translated as other people's misfortune tastes like honey. It's exactly what, literally word for word. Yeah. And it's funny how the Germans and Japanese have it like right out, like saying it right out, but English does not. Right? That's why you rely on the word Schadenfreude, because you don't have a term in your own language. When I say they,
I mean, it is an English word. Like, people they just took it from German. Yeah,
right, but it originated from German.
So that's
right?
Like most of the English words, to be fair, are like.
Yeah, but it didn't evolve in the English language. You know what I'm saying? It's still borrowed from the German language, right? It sounds so German. I have to read it. I have to say it with a German accent. I have to say Schadenfreude, like as in like I'm, you know, I sound German saying it. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. Yo, what about Root to complain all the time? My chat just comes here to see me, like, you know, like brick like 5 items. It's that same thing, right? It's gotta be the same fucking thing, like, you know.
Yeah.
And they know this. And that drives viewership, obviously, right? Like, it drives people.
Yeah, I mean, he probably does, like, overreact and stuff. You know, play it up a little bit.
Yeah. He plays along with it. I know. He's a really smart guy. He knows what makes his audience tick. For sure.
Yeah,
Like, to understand
it's funny, you know, it is.
It is funny. It is entertaining. His overreaction. It is true. Man. Look at this from Professor, huh? It says trolls aspire to violence, to the level of trouble they can cause in an environment. They want to kick it off. They want to promote antipathetic What does antipathetic mean? Antipathetic emotions of disgust and outrage, which morbidly gives them a sense of pleasure. Holy.
Like opposite of apathetic, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. And yeah,
whoa, apathetic. Yeah. Isn't apathetic mean lazy? Or I'm fucking my English so bad.
Apathetic just means like no feeling.
Right? Oh, no feeling. So when you say antipathetic, what does that mean? It means,
I don't know, like extreme feeling.
Oh, extreme. Okay. Man, I should write extreme here. I'm thinking to make it easier to understand. I fucking failed.
I'm just guessing. From context,
I failed the SATs in America. My vocabulary's not that great. Anyway, can't even understand Wikipedia. It's okay though. I don't care. It's not a big deal. It's just to define, isn't there? No. Okay, fuck no. It's crazy. The psychological evaluations for this are extreme. It's been around for so long, that's probably why.
Yeah. I mean,
No wonder why the
like you're
game's so.
saying, I feel it's fairly primal, you know, in a way.
It is fairly prime. It is. Holy crap, man. Holy. I mean, this game. That's why I'm saying this game is really about psychology. It's a game between people. This game wouldn't be anywhere near the thing it is now if there aren't people playing in a server, right? Like together with you. It's like a playground.
Yeah, it makes it.
It makes it so much better, you know. Yeah, it's so much better. Like, it's too lonely without other people in this game. Like,
Yeah, and it makes your achievements and like goals and stuff feel like they're
Worth
more
something.
meaningful, I guess.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they're like beyond just yourself in a
that's
way.
exactly that's definitely a huge part of it for sure. For sure. Like, this is a good one too. Like, it says the appeal of trolling primarily comes from the thrill of how long one can keep the ruse going before getting caught and exposed as a troll. It's funny just reading it, like the troll. It's like trying to like trick people and like how long can I keep it going? Like, it's funny.
Yeah.
When understood this way, they are less like vulgar bullies and closer to countercultural respondents. What? This is too much for me. Holy, it's too smart. What the fuck is a countercultural respondent to an overly sensitive public? Oh, I think I get the feeling. They're like, okay, this is basically, AKA, they're anti-politically correct. I don't know. Because they say overly sensitive. I see. Oh, they know what you're really sensitive about, and they're just kind of like, they kind of poke at you, kind of poking at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds like very girlish. I don't know what it is. Like, it's like a girl would do that to you or something, like, you know, to tease you or something. Weird. But they're talking about. Yeah, you want to provoke something, provoke a reaction from the audience. That's right.
Yeah.
And they say organizations and countries can utilize trolls to manipulate public opinion. Like, when it gets to this level, like, the thing is just to stop reading. Like, you just gotta stop reading those, like what you do, right? You say you just don't read anymore. It's too much. Yeah. Holy. This shit is too deep. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh,
and I mean, even I feel like there's even more layers to it.
The layers, you're right. The layers are going way too deep. There's Wikipedia trolls? What?
Because now, I mean, like, nowadays, if I say I'm trolling, that means I'm doing something stupid. Like, not on purpose necessarily.
I'm just trolling you, right? Yeah. I'm joking around, right? Yeah.
Well, no, not even. If I'm playing a game and I make a mistake, like, I'm like, oh shoot, I'm trolling. Sorry, you know, like.
But this doesn't mean that it's not as fuck up, right? Or you mean you actually, right?
Yeah, basically, like, oh, I'm trolling. I'm doing something like I completely should not be doing, but I did it anyway, like unintentionally.
Yeah. That makes sense. I would use that way too.
Messing up.
I would use it that way too. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm just trolling. Yeah. I'm not being serious. I'm not being serious, right? I'm not. I should be more serious about what I'm doing, right? But I'm not. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like, kind of that feeling.
You're kind of like messing up. You're just not focused or whatever. Like.
Right. Wait, what is it? What? You know about the Wikipedia troll?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. But someone who edits like Wikipedia.
That's what I'm thinking too. But what the fuck? For example, information without context from Wikipedia about the military history of the United States becomes value-laden if it is posted in a comment section of an article? What? Oh, I see.
It's like posting Wikipedia
they take a part of Wikipedia, post it and Reddit, because of the context, it's dangerous. Like, because they take a they take a portion of a Wikipedia article and they just copy and paste it into and because you can fact check that this was actually written, but it becomes more Because in terms of actual text, right, the text is true, but the way it is expressed gives us a complete... Oh my fucking god. Unlike classic trolls, Wikipedia trolls have no emotional input. They just supply misinformation and are one of the most dangerous, as well as the most effective trolling method. Wow. Are you serious? Even among people who are emotionally immune to aggressive messages and apolitical, training in critical thinking is needed. According to the NATO report, because they have relatively blind trust in Wikipedia sources and are not able to filter information that comes from platforms like... Oh, so now if I think Wikipedia is authoritative, I have to filter this shit too? Including this shit I'm reading? Like, come on, man. Like, that, now it's like...
Well, they could be trolling you with the information.
Yeah, this could be a troll. No, I mean, like, come on. That's going way too fucking far. That's going way too fucking far, man. Oh, this is too much. This is way too fucking much. Holy, there's actually there's examples of how like it was actually used like this, you know, and Twitter, an online army of Twitter trolls. Like, this is even more reason why to stay off these social media sites, huh? Like, even more reason. Like, that's so exhausting. Yeah.
It is, you know, it is, and people spend like all day on the, like, especially Twitter. I feel like, and Reddit are particularly bad about this, right? Where it's like people just get stuck in this like loop where they're just like, they get rage baited by something, and then they're just like, you know, and then they're just like, oh, and they're stuck in this downward spiral of like hatred and like just being angry and like.
I don't know
what do you mean?
When you describe the imagery is so hilarious though. Like, I can imagine like a South Park or like a cartoon made of this kind of shit. But like, yeah. But you don't know anyone. You don't know anyone. You don't mean literally all day, right? There's no fucking way. You mean all day.
People do spend.
You really? Like from
absurd amount of time on
like hours and hours and hours. You mean like hours and hours?
Yes.
Holy
you can
shit.
tell because they post so much or they type. You know, like there's literally. I don't use Twitter really, so I don't really know. But I'm pretty sure there's like some kind of way to tell like how often people are posting or like writing like Twitter posts or threads or something.
But they're just constantly checking.
Same with Reddit. You can just like check their profile. If they're posting like an absurd amount, I mean, you can tell how long they're on there. Right? Like people do like get stuck in that all day.
Do you personally know anybody like that though?
No, not really.
Oh yeah.
I've just seen like online, you know, like people talking about. Or,
Alright.
You know. I mean, I know people who do spend too much time on like Twitter.
Yo, Galen, this image is so awesome. The troll. Did you see this image? This is 1896. No. Holy! So. This is the perfect image of a troll. Wait, where are you? Wait, you gotta see. Wait, where the fuck is my friends live? Wait, I'm on chat with you. Hold on a second. Have you seen this one before? Have you seen this before? This image.
Oh, no, I don't think I have.
That's a troll! Oh, that's a perfect image of a troll.
The dog. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, like the way he's like over the fence and laughing like that. His costume. That's fucking hilarious shit, man.
That's so accurate.
That's me, man. I'm like that sometimes.
Keeping a safe distance.
What's that? Like, I keep a safe distance. Yeah. This is like fucking 1896. Like, this shit was out like that. Holy.
Yeah.
Gesture, like figures. Tormenting their targets from a distance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, from a position of relative safety. I'm sorry, I gotta drink water. This is too fucking hilarious. Holy fucking shit, this is fucking hilarious. I can't stop laughing.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta get some water. I was coughing. I'm just like, holy, clowns. So they're like clowns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I remember
that's
that.
true.
Yeah, they are, right? Because like even that guy, the dude, what's it called? Exiled Cat. He like the guy was like, he got a Mage Blood Valdos on the first day or second day of the league. It was crazy, and then he's like, no one's gonna buy this because it's too hard, right? And then Ping comes for the Valdos map, and he's like, oh, a buyer? And then the guy whispers one divine, and he goes, oh, a clown. Not a troll, but a clown.
Yeah.
I thought the wording was better, like a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very similar, right? Oh man.
It definitely.
Bad clowns have involved with the internet trolls, yeah. They do not dress up as clowns, but for their own amusement, they tease. Why I can't stop laughing? I don't know why. You know, maybe secretly deep down inside, I want to do this. I want to troll people. I just been taught not to do that. That's all. But like in a different world, I would have loved doing this like forever and never. Like. What's a foible?
I mean, like you said, there's like something in everyone, right? Where it's
Wait.
Every now and.
Yeah, what's a foible? I've got a serious foible. What the hell's what's a human foible? Foible. What the hell does this word mean? They tease They tease and exploit human foibles? What the fuck is a foible? A weakness or eccentricity. Okay, like a unique thing. Okay, a minor weakness.
Flaw or shortcoming.
Shortcoming, right? Okay.
Like
They tease and exploit human shortcomings in order to speak the truth and gain a reaction. It's tricksters.
It's also a part of the sword.
A part of the what? Sorry. Oh yeah, right. It's part of the sword too. That's what I was thinking. Sword or something like. Is it like a rapier or like a? But it's both then, huh? It's a weakness and also the part of the sword. Interesting.
Yeah, two meaning. Yeah. Double entendre, I guess.
Oh my god! Look at that. In their eyes, they are the trickster and are performing for a nameless audience via the internet. Oh, I gotta let that sink in for a second. Like a nameless audience.
Yeah.
Deception, serving entertainment, and its correlate. Whoa, to aggressive behavior. What the fuck is this word? Oh my god, there's a word for the. Man, you're a linguistics guy. You gotta know these words, man. Catagelasticism. Holy, what the fuck is this? Catabasis? I know catabasis, but like catagelasticism is a psychological condition in which a person excessively enjoys mocking others. Holy shit. Is that me? I think that's me. Honestly, like deep down inside.
Yeah. Maybe.
They would be of the opinion that mocking others is part of the daily life, and if others do not like being laughed at, they should just fight back. How is there a whole word? They don't have Schadenfreude in English, but they have this? Like, that's crazy, right? Come on. Black humor. You know, I love black comedy. You know, was that bad? Like, I don't know. Like,
I mean, no, I think it's interesting too.
Yeah. But I don't know what it really means though. I mean, it feels like it does have the emotion of the color black, but why though? It's a style of comedy that makes light of subject matter.
Dark comedy, black comedy, same thing.
Oh.
Like, you know,
these are painful topics, taboo topics, but they make light of it. Okay,
but
yeah,
like,
okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But the aim is to provoke discomfort, serious thought, and amusement. Oh, that is true. When I think of black comedy, I think of the movie In Bruges. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. I was really good.
One?
It's called In Bruges. It's 2018. I think his name is Colin Farrell. They go in Belgium and like, it's fucking hilarious. I don't know. This movie I watched like 10, 20 times. I don't even know why. Like it's like a minor like sleeper movie, but I couldn't stop fucking laughing at this shit. Like it's just so funny.
Have you seen Parasite?
No, is that a good movie?
Yeah, it's a Korean movie. It was pretty
Oh,
popular. I feel like
yes,
that's a
I did see Parasite. I'm sorry, that was not that funny. It was a good movie. Is that
No,
funny?
It's like a.
I saw it.
It's more of a thriller, but.
Wait. It was funny at the beginning a bit, but it stopped being funny midway. I don't know. It wasn't that funny anymore afterwards. Like, was it funny?
It's not like a comedy, but it's got elements of that to it, where it's like, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like poking fun at human nature. I mean, like, and that it's insane wealth gap between.
I feel like black comedies don't necessarily have to be like
funny.
Like
No, in Bruce's is funny. Like you're actually laughing like at shit. Like it's actually it's on a lighter end. It's like a lot lighter than Parasite was kind of heavy. I felt it really.
It was.
It felt really heavy. Like it's too heavy. I thought, and like holy.
I liked it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a fucking good movie. I had to watch it twice, I think, but I would never watch it again. It's just too serious. It's like I don't movies that are really like good but too heavy. I only watch once or twice because it's that's not true. It depends on the movie. But yeah, that one's a bit too like oof, like you know.
Yeah, it's something.
Look at this is important too, eh? Trolling positively correlates with sadism. Yeah, probably causing trait psychopathy. I can't even say this right. Machiavelli. I read about this one. I think I understand this one. How do you say this? Machiavellism. Yeah, I can't even say it properly. Jesus Christ, my English is fucking going like down the toilet. Trolls take their pleasure from causing pain and emotional suffering. Their ability to upset or harm gives them a feeling of power. Absolutely it does. Absolutely it does. Holy shit. It's about power too, isn't it?
Part of it, right?
That's huge. Yeah, it's huge.
Makes sense.
Is that a disorder? Sadistic personality disorder? Huh.
I guess so.
I mean, it sounds like you have to fix it. Oh my god, this fucking art. Oh, this is. I don't like this. Who the fuck is like that though? Jesus. Yeah, anonymity. Yeah, of course. The internet is becoming a medium to invest our anxieties and not think about the. Oh yeah, that's true. Like people take their shit and put it on the internet. That's for sure. Like they just because they're anonymous, right? So they just lay it out on other people with no repercussions.
Not in Korea.
Huh?
Not in Korea.
Oh.
I said not in Korea.
What I actually want to remember what.
I mean,
what
they still do.
What did I just say before you said not in Korea? Can you remind me, please? I'm not joking. I actually forgot.
And people what did you say? People like take their thoughts and lay them on other people without any regard for consequences or like without any consequences.
But not in Korea, huh?
Well, yeah, because every account you have is tied to identity.
That's why they do it then, huh? Because there really isn't any anonymity on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There still is. Yeah. There still is like a hand waving if you're young. I think the thing here is like they're very lenient towards young.
Yeah, right. Because you haven't had a chance yet to like kind of get your shit together, right?
Which is fair to an extent.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like it doesn't absolve you of responsibility, but yeah.
And then like after that, you
like
now. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I see. But then there's no fun anymore because the internet becomes like the real world.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Right?
I mean, it's not like everybody knows who you are just because But
like, if the
the government wanted to find out who you are, or like they could.
They could. Yeah.
But like obviously people online, they're not all gonna. There's no way for them to really find out.
Right. But then you kind of lay back on the behavior a bit, right? Just because they know that they could, right? Right? Am I right?
At the end of the day, you could trace it back to
Yeah,
So it's like
yeah,
it's just something that's like.
I think that's enough to induce the accountability, like functionality of the brain, and go like, okay, I better watch what I say a little bit,
Maybe,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. Like, you know what I noticed too? When I'm streaming, I can't engage in my most darkest like sadistic behaviors anymore, because I know it's being recorded and people might be watching, and I wouldn't want that to be seen, right? So it kind of corrects me
Yeah.
in a way, like it kind of like sets me straight. I can't explain it, and that's part of the reason why I like doing it. Is in Japan, the guy told me like they call it kinchokan, like it means like a nervous feeling,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
when you're like at
Oh,
work.
that means like to be nervous or something.
To be nervous, you know this, yeah, in Japanese, right. And like, why is it at work you straighten up and like do work better? Is because I was asking him, how come I have to go to a goddamn cafe to do my coding? I can't do it at home. And he says probably because kinchokan, because when you're in public, people might be watching you, so you set yourself straight. I was like, that's a fucking good answer. I was like, exactly, because if there's no one there, it makes no difference, because there's other people there. People that are there, but you don't have to talk to them. That's really weird. This is a really weird phenomenon I can't explain. It's the same thing when I'm streaming now on a game. It's like you go out in public to do coding, it's the same thing. If there's no one there who might be watching, it's not the same anymore. It's like, it's weird. Oh my god, there's there's too much. There's too much shit here. Oh my god, I can't read all the rest. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
But I didn't know this, by the way. In Japan, 2022, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, they banned online insults in Japan. 1 year of imprisonment? You're shitting me.
For what?
If you
For
slander someone in
online
public. Yeah. No, if you're
If you slander someone in public.
Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck this
Or
is.
online.
Yeah, online, right? They banned it on online insults. What the fuck?
What?
It said it's written
I mean,
here.
that's kind of
Is that true?
kind of weird in and of itself. Like,
Yeah. How do you define what that online? What's the definition of an online insult? Like, okay, they say it right here. Sorry, by law it says, publicly demeaning someone's social standing without referring to specific facts about them or specific. Okay. So basic groundless accusations, right? Okay. That's pretty harsh,
yeah,
though.
but like,
I like the Korean way better. Someone's watching. Just be careful. That's better. That's better. That's way better. You know what I mean? Like, it's not heavy-handed. It's
yeah,
just
I mean,
like
people like it's a fine line, right, between like being able to say what you like, not policing thought, and like, being relatively like how do you control like people going crazy, I guess. Then I don't really know if you should make it illegal to say stuff online.
Because that could be used in the other way, right? Like then now if you want to hunt someone down, you then take
a
whatever they've
little-
ever said and they're kind of like, oh, that's an insult, right? You know, and then like you just use it against them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
pretty bad. That law is pretty bad. I don't know. I don't think that's a good thing.
I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure it's not often used. It's probably for like specific situations. I don't know, but
You know what I think? 2022. What happened in 2022? And this must have been provoked, like from an incident, either in the previous years. The one I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
it
right
could be.
now is like I remember hearing about this. Like, there's a show called Terrace House. Holy fuck, my wife was so into that one. Like, and then one of the girls committed suicide. The actress committed suicide because she was bullied online. Insulted
yeah.
online, basically, and that was like not in 2022. That was years before that. But I assume it takes time for laws to get passed, like bills to become laws. So it could have been because of that. I don't know. But
that's like some reality TV show or something. I feel like
right,
I've heard
yeah,
that
yeah, and they had to stop the whole show because of that. You know. And it's like
Yeah.
we should all be sad about the girl who took her life, right? But no, I could see it in her eyes, my wife's eyes. She's just sad the show's over. Oh my god. I'm like, oh no. Like, like, shit, man. That's insane. But you know what I think? Like, isn't there a saying, like, if you give a man a mask, he will tell you the truth? So, like, it is the case that deep down inside we kind of want to cut each other's throats out, isn't it? That's kind of a dark thought.
Don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
We don't have the power to do so. No? Like, look.
No.
All right. I don't know. Like,
I don't think so.
you don't feel that way?
No. I don't.
I mean, we want people
I
to
think
be.
deep down, everyone wants to be accepted by everyone, and that's about it. And like, I mean, at the end of the day, we're also just animals, so we care about survival.
Right. Of course, like if attacking shit was gonna get you killed, that's stupid, right? But I mean, like, if you were in a position of absolute power, like of absolute power, you couldn't be touched, and like you had the power to just like flick your finger and just get rid of someone, or watch them squirm and die. Like, I don't know, man. That'd be messy.
I wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't.
I mean,
I can say that all I want, but who knows? Right?
No. I think when you say you believe it, and probably that's true. I have doubts about myself, though. That's pretty disturbing, though. I mean, I'm just looking deep down inside. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't know. See, the thing I always tell people is, like, people always say, oh, I wouldn't do that. What a fucking jerk. He did that. I wouldn't do that. But I'm like, but how do you know? Is it because power is limiting you, or because you really wouldn't do it? And I think the only way you'd find out is you actually could do it one day, and you chose not to. I truly believe this. I truly believe this. Sometimes when the power is open to you, you find that you change beyond what you would have ever imagined. Like, you never thought that was part of you, and it just comes out of nowhere. You know what I mean? And it does. In other parts, it doesn't. You know. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know. And as I mentioned before, like, people in the POE community who made fun of Elon Musk's marriage and stuff. But have you been in this position before? You know, like, and all that shit. Like, you know. I don't know. Whatever. It's like.
Yeah. I mean.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Right?
It's hard to say.
I get what you're saying.
It's hard to say, yeah. Like, people don't know that sometimes because they don't have the option to. That's all it is. They don't have the option to do it, so well, they have no choice, right? So.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. It depends on. I think it's a world view question.
No.
Right?
No. I think you're right, Gil. Because look, all of us have the ability not to troll on the internet, right? Obviously, like, you know, because it's wide open, right? The text box is open right now if you want to try it, but you don't do it, and I don't do it. So we don't do it, right? Like, because we probably think we don't derive so much pleasure from it. It's like maybe we do, but it's like it kind of feels like icky, you know, and like it feels like shitty. I don't know, you know. So probably, I think that's probably true. Like, if I don't do it, but at any time I could do it, then it probably means that I'm not a troll. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, because it's got to be the case because no one's watching, no one's punishing. So, it's funny how like the Japanese law says there's no punishment for trolling though, only insults. Holy fuck! What did it
say? You have to you can't have any. You have to have. It's
okay
evidence.
You have to have.
Backing it up.
It's more like the definition is like you can't bring someone's social standing down without concrete evidence. I think is what it is. Like if it results in their social standing coming down, that's where it starts to matter.
Okay, well that's like, I mean, they have that. That's like slander or something.
Yeah, right. In US, it's called slander, right? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Slander is illegal,
like,
isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't like ruin someone's reputation without.
Yeah, but it's like such a.
It's hard.
I mean,
this is a very
there are
great
very
zone.
few instances of people actually having you have to prove it.
Yeah, and then though, even if you don't have the evidence, people are not thinking that way about the person, right? They always wonder now, right? Even without proof.
Well, you have to prove that there was some a quantifiable damage dealt and some effect, of that and so forth.
Right. But no, my thought is though, it's so deadly because like let's say, okay, the rape case against Kobe was dropped. Does that mean he never raped her? But the thought will always be in my mind. You know what I'm saying? As if he never bought the damn thing out, I would never think of it. You know what I mean? Like even if it's proven okay, he's innocent, okay, it means he didn't do it, okay, but I still think about it. It's there. You can't get that out anymore. Like you can't erase it. Is that
Yeah.
Yeah. So same thing. Like, Yeah, I don't think I'm that guy on top. For fuck no, I'm the guy on the bottom. I'm the guy being trolled all the time on the forums. I'm the trolley. Getting fucking
The troll
yeah,
league.
like I'm getting manipulated by these people in the Steam forums. It's too much, you know, like it's way too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, man.
Yeah, that's why you just, it's hard, but yeah, just like taking things at face value on the internet is,
Is deadly. I mean, like you
Yeah,
to yourself, right? Yeah. And same thing in POE as well, right? These trades, like, oh my god, like I keep saying that. Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? Like, you know, like, man, that's crazy, man.
yeah.
And then Donald Trump is he's called troll in chief by the New Yorker because well. Oh man, this is a great article. Holy crap, man! There's so many like related things too, like flame war, fake news website, fashion. Oh my fucking god, this goes way too deep. I'm gonna close it right now and go back to world where it all makes sense. Holy shit, man! This will never end. This rebel will never end. Holy fuck. I don't know what to say, man. Holy. This is probably why you don't want to go on Reddit anymore, right? No? It's not just
Yeah, well, yeah.
part of
It's
it,
just,
right?
it's just I never get anything good out of it anyway.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
Like,
That's true. That's true.
It's like,
Does it make you
it's
feel
just a bunch of this, a bunch of same with, like, and it's like no good.
bunch
Nothing,
of this,
no
bunch of
positive
that.
effect on my life.
Like in some kind of unquantifiable gray thing you get from. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That is scary though.
just-
That I read it for so many years, not thinking about this though, and my opinions may have been shaped. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm not sure, but like same time, like when I was trolled on Steam forums, it was like a wake up call. Like, yeah, man, maybe your discernment's not so sharp as you think it is. You know, like, oh man, there's some sharp people out there. Like, holy, you know, like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's. I think it's different too when it's like stuff you actually care about, right? Like you might think like, oh, like what are you so serious about it for? But then it's like, well, when you're so like deep into something and then you can't, it kind of like blinds you a little bit in a way, right? Where it's like,
well, yeah, okay,
You know.
that's true, but I don't get baited by that shit. What I mean by that is this: the more subtle form is the one that really fucks me over. It's like some guy going, like you read Expedition 33, like it'd be word like this, like, oh, it's so clever. It's like it'll be like I can't even do it. It's so clever. It's like it'll be along the lines of like how did I accidentally one-shot this boss? That's the title. Right there. It's fucking brilliant because it's like, huh? You did? You open it up. It's phrased not as a bragging thing, but a curiosity thing. But it is a bragging thing, phrased as a curiosity thing. And they want you to explain it, but they already know how it works. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the fucking shit I can't deal with. I can't deal with this shit.
yeah.
That is too fucking 4D, 5D. I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. It's too much. Like, that's clever. Because now I'm not sure. Maybe you are legitimately asking that, or maybe you're not. But the more I read this shit, the more I think is you do know what it is, and you do want to incite reaction, because you want to brag about the one shot, but you don't want to do it in an obvious way that people know that is bragging. Like, oh my fucking god. And then people say in real life that I think too much, and I thought, apparently I don't think enough to outsmart these guys. Like, Jesus, man. Like, right? Doesn't that sound like a good troll to you? Like,
Yeah.
right? It's because you don't know it exists. Like, you can't tell it's there. It's phrased as a curiosity question, but it's a brag statement. Phrased as a
It's
curiosity.
like Schrodinger's troll or something.
Schrodinger's troll. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah,
It
I
depends
know.
on how you observe it. It's not a troll until you like observe it and get trolled by it.
You
I
didn't troll by
don't
it,
know.
right? Oh,
You know?
yeah, that is true. Because if you answer it honestly, you will come and go thinking this is an honest person. Holy fucking shit! Like that's so
I don't know.
that's so fucking like crazy.
I'm just saying. To be honest, I'm just saying stuff. I'm half asleep.
Yeah, me too. It's probably time to go to sleep now. You gotta wake up.
But,
Yeah. No, but that's probably what you're not off the mark there. I think. Holy crap!
Maybe,
I don't have
yeah.
to say anymore. Yeah. Oh man, it's been fun, man. All right. We should go to sleep.
Sorry.
Let's go to
Oh,
sleep.
it's
I am
only
getting
3
sleepy
What
too.
the
All right,
heck?
man.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
talk to you tomorrow, Galen. It's been fun, man. Okay.
All right, take care.
You too, man.
Talk to you later.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye bye.